Streamer must install Battle Eye anti-cheat so that you're not a cheating bastard. Thanks. I'm not a cheating bastard, but we are working on getting in there real quick, like, cause wrong button.
Marathon.
Excited about it. Very excited about it. Let go, let go. All right, so let's pop this out. Move this down to here. Move this down to here. Move this down to here. What up, Riaras? We got Gilbert. I see y'all, fam. How we doing? We are in here. We are in here. We are in here. We are in here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ooh, I gotta check a thing. Cause I feel like something's blocking something on the screen now, and I gotta find it. Doing well, Riaris. How about yourself? How are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. All right, so let me see. I gotta make sure that the text that I have on screen right now is not fully broken. Hopefully not broken. Broken. Lunch break? Hey, nothing wrong with a lunch break. All right, yep, so that needs to move. I'm glad that I saw that, so I can adjust this. Maybe if I bring it down too far, it's just gonna look silly. So right there, maybe. Could bring it down a little bit more. Slightly more. All right, cool. So if I have it there, it's gonna cover my face up a little bit, but it's gonna not be as problematic for a lot of the other interface stuff that TikTok likes to put up there. So we got the first three people being Riaris, Darkman Doug, Dark Legion Mage. First three people talking on the stream. You got your extra bonus points for
The battles.
today. Going for a hat trick. Hopefully. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Boo. Boo.
Boo, boo, boo.
Bow, bow, bow. All right, let me see what I'm looking for. I haven't posted on socials in a minute about the stream, so let me do that real quick, like before we fully go live. I don't like to post on all of them, but there's one I should post on, and there's two I'm gonna post on. Really, just one. 2 posts total. Ooh, wait a minute. What? I feel like that's the link that I need to post in there. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's
Find out.
It worked. Bet. I always like the music in this. Do 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 do. All right, let me copy this from here. Copy. Copy. Damn, I'm excited. Finally. Like, we don't post on socials like we used to. Not as much. I'm trying to do it more often when I'm going live so people know what's up. How you get that? It's just creators and shit. I mean, you are in the stream. Also, I was one of the lucky people that got to go to Bungie and actually give them feedback on it. So, yeah. And then technically it's not out. It's just the alpha test. So anybody can get on the alpha test. Go to marathonthegame.com. Check it out. See if you can get access as well. Ooh, I like that. Okay, cut this. If you actually like, I literally just Control X. Cut. Why you? I don't know why you playing. I don't know why
You playing with me?
I don't know why. It's playing with me. Don't toy with me. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me get that right now. How would you compare it to other distraction shooters? It's not even out. It doesn't fully launch until September, and I have not played this build. I haven't played in a long time, so I'm not in a situation to really compare, right? Because that's the joy of playing things when they're still being made. Like, it is way too early to tell anything. Like, I know they've changed a bunch since the last time I played. I'm not even questioning that. Not even questioning it. Boom. Tweets is posted. We're not calling it X. Never will. That's Twitter, fam. That's Twitter. That's Twitter. It's Twitter.
Boom, boom.
All right, we out here. So I don't even want to keep that open. We're done here. All right, exclamation marathon if you are on the Twitch for the specifics. All right, do we have space for all of this? Bet. Everything's in there. Everything's in there. Dope. Big old dope. Boom, boom, boom. What did they say or do when you gave your feedback? We'll find out. We'll find out, because there was a bunch of people there that lived that that extraction shooter life. So let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Limited software license agreement. We will not be reading this entire thing. Except. One moment, please. Marathon is temporarily at capacity. You will join the game in the order in which you connected. For more information, please visit bungie.ie/marathon support. Okay. Obviously, everybody in here. Technically, no, it's not. There is no technicality there. It is Twitter. It will forever be Twitter. So now we wait.
So now we wait.
It's like I can't even click. Like they're like, no, for real. Timeout, bro. You're on timeout. You can't do anything. For real, for real. You will click nothing. And I don't want to restart because if I restart, then I'm getting yeeted. So I feel like they've had to have something that we've missed. So while we wait, let's just check the videos out. Let's see what they got in here. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Play. Yeah, we didn't see the gameplay reveal trailer. Okay, hold on. Turn it down for one, because that's loud. That John's loud. That John's loud. I don't care. I know. I downloaded it. It's called Drivers. Boom. Hey. From the creators of Halo and Destiny. D's. Please. Shot in the face, stand up in your knees like. Explode face. I was literally waiting for the bass to drop right there. I was. Bro looks terrifying right there.
Death.
Damn.
The end of all things.
The end of all things.
But the dream is not over.
No, that's not over.
My dream.
My dream.
Yours.
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 Run.
Boop, 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 boop. Hey. Brrr. Ugh. Ooh. 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 Staberinoed. September 23rd. So it's a little later than a birthday present for me. It's a little later than a birthday present. You know. Because we celebrate the birthday August 30th. All right, there it is. I just want to make sure we got the sounds right. Like, it's not fair if the sounds don't sound the way the sound's supposed to sound. So let's see what we got. I don't care where it reverts to. Still Twitter, bro. What's in the alpha, what's not, and dropping the NDA. Yeah, because for those of you who were unaware, this was supposed to be an NDA'd stream. Like, the whole point of it. They were like, nah, we're not letting anybody play it live. And then they did. I wonder if it's just the browser. I wonder if the browser don't like us. All right, so let's see what we got. You're a runner, a cybernetic mercenary scouring the remains of a lost colony for fortune and power. Team up in crews of 3 as you battle rival runner teams and hostile security forces for weapons and upgrades. Survive, and everything you've scavenged is yours to keep for future runs on Tau Ceti IV, or, if you're brave enough, a journey to the derelict marathon ship that hangs above. Tau Ceti IV. Welcome to Tau Ceti IV, a lost colony whose inhabitants disappeared without a trace. Rival factions compete for the resources left behind, hiring runners who've given up their human form for biosynthetic shells. Death is but a hurdle in this cutthroat competition where power, fortune, and answers to Tau Ceti IV's mysteries hang in the balance. Well, then let us go to this page. Ooh, a video. Perfect. Let's check this cinematic out. Obviously, we want the theater mode and then full screen it because of reasons. We may be here for a little bit. Ugh. Oh, this is the short that was made by the same dude who made, the Love, Death, and Robots episode. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. So dope. It's got the same feel and everything. Whoa. What?
Prime subscription.
Hey, yo.
69, you say?
Nice. Welcome back, Rick.
Appreciate the 69 months sub support. Thank you very much. What up, Off Duty? Caterpillars, let's go. Yes, the silkworms.
I don't think I've ever known how to say you.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip, sneer of cold command, tell that it sought to well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless
Jeez.
and the heart that fed.
Oh, the realist going down the sand dune, right? If you ever seen Love, Death, and Robots, in the scene with a woman who watched something happen from across the street, you know who made this.
Once again. Can we please?
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right?
I love that they reference what is happening in the game because so many different people are playing these characters. You actually see like 8 different versions of her sit down or multiple different versions of her sit down because everybody's gonna have different paints and skins. What is this? This is Marathon's reveal cinematic. We are currently in the queue waiting to load in the Marathon's alpha. I was at Bungie for one of the previous playtests, actually 2 of the previous playtests, and I'm kind of excited. Speaking of, I need to change my shirt because it's only fair if we're playing Marathon now. I rock one of the shirts that they sent me while we play, so give me a sec. So yeah, Rick, you've seen that episode of Love, Death, and Robots. You know what I'm talking about. Like that director, producer, whatever his term is for this, that whole style is gorgeous. So it feels perfect that they've already put all of that in here. Thought you were changing on stream, but to get my tip jar ready. Yeah, we don't show off the nips on stream. We just don't put the nips out there like that. We just
Don't.
out of principle. I mean, anybody trying to see my nips anyways. So,
Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell
Smells like a new shirt.
and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise.
Understood.
Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah, it's supposed to be my lucky charm.
I love that.
Supposed to be my lucky charm.
I love that no matter what happens, she's the same one. Love, Death, and Robots was so fresh. This is definitely hitting. Yeah, but like, I think he did like multiple episodes of Love, Death, and Robots, but like still, like it's the same feel of that episode using endgame assets, which is dope. Super dope. Super dope. Boom, 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 super dope. Bling, 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 bling.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mother, your mother.
Now,
You know
consider this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
It's you. Wow. That's a different game that we're playing later. Exclamation Marathon for this one, Chrono. Boom, 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 boom. I love this music so much. Hey.
Oh snaps, I see that you're the demon. What's going on, demon? How you feeling? You're feeling, demon. How you feeling, demon?
I had to do it. I saw you. What can you use? Or what can you... What can do you use? Or what cam? This is a...
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
Panasonic Lumix S5
Music is. You'll have a
Mark
tough time finding a
3X.
buyer.
Like it's a DSLR that I've plugged into the computer because it looks much better than the webcam. You ain't got to do all that extra flipping. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's dope. Seeing the shadow was so tight. We had to follow from Rumble. What up? Looks pretty fire. I mean, this is a cinematic, so it's supposed to be fire. But like the director they chose was
This is the way.
director, producer, whatever his role is. I don't even care. He did it, and he is a beast for it. Golly. What up, Dietrich? What else?
Shit your pants.
They look what? Virtual cave. You have game nights to play with the community occasionally. What?
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain.
Why would you sit out knowing that you sniped somebody earlier? You was about to snipe somebody and that's what you do? You earned that one.
Boundless, alone and level sand.
You earned that.
Stretch far away.
Stretch far away. That's the movie The Hunger Games and joining over here. It's like I have an idea what you're trying to say, but like stop dancing around it. Just say what you think. And we'll comment on what you're trying to say instead of like I'm gonna dance around it and hope they understand what I'm talking about. Just say it, bro.
Do you recognize this child?
I don't know. Is that me?
That was dope. Good Lord. I love the credits being done like this. That is fire. What a cool world Marathon is. So glad they're revisiting it. Big Sam. Big Sam. What up, Vlad? How you doing? All right, so that was the cinematic. And I'm excited about it. Like, so we can close this, go back to the website. Become a runner. Hold on, I wasn't done with that. Choose from a roster of cybernetic mercenaries with unique abilities. Customize your runner's playstyle with the weapons, implants, and equipment you collect on your runs. Strategize, execute, and become Tau Ceti's most feared mercenary. Like, are they multicolored? Yeah, everything in this game is multicolored. That's why I wanted, if we could get somebody to say straight what they mean, we can have a conversation about that part. Because if you notice, everything. How often do we have games that use scales of browns and greens And how tired of it are we? I'm tired of it. So I personally love the fact that this is big and bright and colorful. It's almost like a future. It's because this game is set in the future. And if you've read any Marathon lore and played Halo, you understand a lot of what's going on here because Marathon is in the Halo universe. And I like the fact that it differentiated from Halo because even Halo was... the main character was green, so obviously hues of browns and greens on Earth, and then you go out into space and everything is colorful and vibrant and light. So it's very intriguing to me that so many people forgot about how games had colorful shooters for a long time. So, are we in yet? No, bet. So we'll keep watching these trailers and cool videos until we get in there. So dope. It's not the same universe. They share a lot of similarities in terms. I like this because that's true, but also I don't want to spoil it. When we get in the game, you'll see what I'm talking about. Because again, I don't think we talk about a lot of the stuff. I was at Bungie headquarters playing this. If you've played Halo or read any of the Halo lore, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll see in this video. I don't know. You like the gameplay? I mean, I haven't played since last year, right? Like, I went to multiple play tests of it, and I highly enjoyed what I played, but simultaneously, I would very much like to see what they've changed since I played, because they pulled me and a bunch of creators who are heavy into extraction shooters and sci-fi shooters, and they brought us in and wanted our feedback. So I was lucky enough to be at Bungie and give them feedback on this game. People who've been watching the stream for a good amount of time will recognize that I have been drinking from this sippy cup for at least a year. Where would you think I would get a Marathon themed sippy cup? Like, there, they gave it to me. Also, I have a video about the shirt that I'm wearing and a bunch of other shirts and a bunch of cool stuff that they sent that I know that they solved the stuff on the ARG they were running, but you never know. There may be more. Have you ever played Dark and Darker? No, but I played it briefly enough so that I could claim the Twitch drops. And I kept it installed because it seems like a pretty solid game. And you didn't take us to Bungie with you? I mean, if I could have afforded to get everybody here flown with me, I would have. I mean, they wouldn't. I don't know if they would have let us in, but I would have tried.
Extraction shooter.
Would have been dope, and I tried to lock in.
Around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti IV. You are
Some EliteDangerous more than anyone else has.
Mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces, and otherworldly threats to scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune.
Not staying up until midnight for a Switch 2.
The environment.
Oh, the pre-orders go on sale at midnight.
Are filled with weapons, materials, and
Mama,
equipment.
appreciate the light, Jack.
Scavenge throughout
Thanks,
the
Jack.
map. Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault.
Fill your vault.
Death is inevitable, but it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents, and in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top.
Looks
And
like if the
even
failed
you're
game
down
cycle
on
was
luck,
good, Savage.
factions can
Hey, man,
sponsor you with
if
a
you like
fresh
Halo, I
loadout,
want,
so
bro.
you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players
There's
with
nothing
skill
saying there's
and
no story,
strategy
folks.
will always have the
Also, what up,
edge.
Derek? Derek.
Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot.
Not yet. We need to. We're going to while
If
it's
you
in theaters.
believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill, to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner. No two
Solo
runs in
running is
Marathon
bold.
ever play out the same, with dynamic events.
Destiny
variable
level story or
weather,
light
and
story while you trying to die.
unpredictable players. You'll have to adapt
The
on
game's
the
not out
fly
yet.
if you want to survive. Each run has a time limit, and anything can happen while you're chasing your objective. Looking to unlock upgrades or increase your faction reputation? Slip into the shadows as Void and ghost past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. Want to push enemy teams and steal their loot? Bring in Glitch with agility implants and your strongest weapons to disrupt rival crews. Running support for your friends? Grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need. You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want to play your runner is your loot and imagination. Endgame challenges, ranked play, discovering secrets, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more all await you in Season 1, where you and your friends will start to unravel the mysteries of Tau Ceti IV. Remember, you're only ever one run away from your next big score.
Let's see. Am I crazy? This was a game in 1994. It was. Marathon was one of Bungie's first games, if memory serves. And then Halo Combat Evolved was a branch off of that into more. I mean, you believe what you like, PK Empire. We're talking about Bungie here. So let's go back, way back in time. Halo's Destiny Rise of Iron, lots of Destiny, untitled Halo project. They typically don't flop. They don't stop making games and keep at it. So they're one of the devs that I'm pretty confident that once they launch a game, they stick with it. Because why? Because they stick with it. So
it's gonna flop.
It's just a way of saying, I don't like it. And that's fine if you don't like it. Because there's plenty of people who don't like Destiny, but Destiny has been doing numbers for years. Destiny's been doing numbers for years. Let's see, Bungie's best-in-class FPS gunplay sets the stage for a unique mix of tactical and fast-paced action where every run is a tense competition for your next big score. Endgame challenges, ranked play, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more await you in Season 1. You
kind of feel the blood pumping.
Dr. Lupo!
Got him.
stank rat.
Down them all again and 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 again.
Here, let me get my face out of here, because
This
reasons.
is a new world. This is a different take on an extraction shooter.
No! No, let me get out!
It's game changing. It is literally game changing.
Hey.
This is such an exciting time for us. You are the first group outside of Bungie to playtest our alpha build.
Trying to remember if this is the one I was at. I'll be looking for me.
Look daddy up, let's go.
Okay, I am ready and up. Whenever you two are. Is there? Oh, we are bringing some money in this time.
Quick read.
Oh, you.
Oh, this is a longer vid. All right, then.
We're gonna read this.
Alrighty. Bio research is right next to us. You want to do the intercepts?
Yeah.
You just want to grab that real
I
quick?
don't think this is the one that I played.
You want to get going?
Yep, Medro.
That should be a good one.
We'll find out.
I didn't actually. I've not been there yet.
Okay, there's.
Oh, yeah.
So, for the gang, there is fall damage, and it is severe if you.
I got a mod earlier that like drastically reduces it though. So there are ways to reduce
Fall
it.
damage exists and it
I may have
sucks.
just exploded my kneecaps.
If you dash right before you hit the ground,
When you hit
you
the ground,
don't take
it saves it.
damage.
It'll break the fall, yeah. Happens to the best of us.
AI on the right.
Let me relaunch one of these bots. You're gonna hear the
Yeah, more AI inside
in a
the-
second.
Like the little shrubbery compound over there.
A hostile unit is calling for reinforcements.
Sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, still heading to field maintenance.
Yep.
Why do I almost suddenly go really fast?
Not a good one. Oh, I got AI over here like 20 feet.
Oh my god, he just stuff up. Are we killing them or ignoring them?
AI with a snipe up above is shooting at me.
Chat. How am I playing? This is a video right now. But we are also waiting for the alpha to let us in. So we're just like stalling for time because everybody and their moms is trying to get in, and we are also one of those people. In addition to people's moms that are trying to get in.
Clair.
But I was at one of these events that we were watching the video for.
Round two.
That's all of them.
I don't think this is the one that I was at because Lupo didn't have a beard, if memory serves.
Actually, you want to do the HPD? Medro's like zero.
All right, let's go to the end of this match.
There's inside.
That, yes, sorry.
Didn't know it was Bring Your Own Mom the Alpha Day.
Yeah.
I mean, it always is. How do you get the alpha? Go to marathonthegame.com.
No, you can shoot something in there. They were shooting something in there.
I think they kind of built a ringer group, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
They built a god squad, you could say. I feel like we might be the god squad.
That was good. That was a good run.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if they have, because this was from 11 days ago. They were not playing. They started to post videos for real, because there was multiple of those events that they had. I know because I was at those events where they were recording footage. Like I can't talk about it because NDAs exist. I think this is the one we were just watching. Oh man, I was hoping that they had more. I was hoping they had more of them.
Yo, how's it going? My name is Joe Ziegler.
Joe!
I'm the game director here at Bungie, and
all right, cool. So yeah, they don't have too much of the other video about the other events.
Like to call Marathon, and I'm here today to
that
talk.
we were out. But yeah, they've They've been at this for a while. And also, I mean, for real, we are talking about Bungie. Like, Bungie's been making games for a long time. For a long time. So the amount of people who are coming out of the woodwork saying,
this game's gonna bomb.
Bro, they've been making games since you was in your dad's before. So I think they know a little bit more about how to make games as a unit. And I agree. I think it looks fantastic, personally. Can't wait. Yeah. I'm in here, bro. Let me in. I don't want to restart it because I feel like if I restart it, I'm going to be boned because I'm going to come back like, ew. Rude. Hee. All right, let me see. We should probably put another video on, or switch to another one of the games. And oh, bro, like I think they were listening. They were like, DJ is about to do something else. I did not finish Hauling the Goods to the Carrier. We were only like 16% done yesterday of the full 100%. So we got a long way to go before we are ready to actually hop in and do work with the whole system. So it's gonna be a little bit. We're gonna work on it. I know it's letting me in because the screen changed, which means like, I mean, come on. You know you want to. You know you wanna. We already in here.
Let me in.
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol.
There we go.
Evaluating shell integrity. Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response. Executing neurological subroutine.
This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up. Man, I'm gonna go get some liquids. Y'all out here playing games.
Disconnected consciousness inhabiting a bio-cybernetic shell. Assert. Subject's psyche was ejected from their body at the moment of their death. Assert. Subject's consciousness is preserved while a new shell is printed. Please stand by. Assert. Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a distress signal from the lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon. Assert. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage from the ruins.
Mercenaries. It's in alpha right now.
Assert. Runners are hunted by the Unified Earth Space Council. Subject must deal with these threats at their own discretion. Warning. Cognition runtime error. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete. Welcome back, Runner. This is only your mandatory support AI. Your new shell will be ready momentarily, and you will return to Tau Ceti IV for your next assignment. Please prepare for consciousness transfer in 3, 2, 1. Initiate. Good luck.
Good luck. Hey, let's go. All right, so factions. Oh, access restricted. Okay. Marathons Alpha. What does this do? So we got Locust, search and destroy, prime ability, right barricade tactical ability, thrusters trait A1. So let's see, activate your shoulder mounted missile pods, dealing sustained damage to targets, launches homing missiles, immobilizing and dealing damage upon impact. Activate an energy barricade that blocks incoming damage, draining tactical ability energy over time. Taking damage drains additional energy. Activate while airborne and fire boosters that thrust you in the direction you're moving. So double press sprint to move faster at the cost of regenerating additional heat.
Let's play.
Glitch. Ability is Amplify. Charge your movement systems, reducing the heat buildup of movement abilities. Increases movement speed and weapon dexterity. Disruptor. Transform your aim into a cannon and fire a high-powered energy projectile that deals damage and pushes targets away. Hold to overcharge your arm cannon, greatly increasing the size and damage of the blast. Microjets. Activate in the air to perform another jump at the cost of generating additional heat. Power Slide. Grants a supercharged slide that generates additional heat. Blackbird.
We are the danger.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Echo Pulse activates your shell's advanced detection systems, releasing a series of sonar pulses that reveal the location of nearby hostiles. Deploy a mechanized microbot that tracks down nearby hostiles and explodes, overheating any targets caught in the blast. Interrogation. When pinged by a hostile runner, you automatically receive a warning in your shell's HUD. Performing a finisher on a runner pings their crew. Oh! Stalker Protocol. After breaking a combatant's shields, they leave behind a lingering holographic trail for a short time. Dope! So y'all already know how my brain works. I want Blackbird.
Into the abyss.
Void. That just sounds dope. Smoke screen. Prime ability. Throw a smoke disc that emits a line of smoke fields in front of you, disrupting the optics of those who step inside. Active camo. Activate your shell's camouflage systems, pulling a shroud of invisibility over yourself, performing offensive actions, taking damage, and using abilities or consumables briefly disrupts your invisibility. Shadow Dive. Activate while airborne to slam a smoke disc into the ground, deploying a smoke field. Shroud. Your shell automatically activates camouflage systems when entering any smoke field, making you invisible. Dope! Invisibility persists for a short time after leaving the smoke field. I like Void a lot. Void is very much that, hey, look, I'm not here. I'm here, but I'm not here type dude. I like it. I didn't mean to pick Void. I meant to pick Blackbird. I like that that interrogation. I like that Stalker Protocol. That Echo Pulse. It's like, let's know where everybody is. I'm here for that. Loadouts. So the backpack is only 16 size. Baseline carrying capacity. Carried items brought into or found. No, wait. This is your loadout where you can see all your current equipped gear and items in your inventory. The help button provides detailed information about the screen. The loadout displays any items you have equipped or held in your inventory. The items in your loadout come with you into a run and can be lost if you are eliminated. In the loadout, you can move items to and from your vault, sell items, and equip gear. You should always equip items before a run. At minimum, go on a run with the following items: a weapon, extra ammo, and medical consumables. You can purchase these items from the black market. If your credits are insufficient, CyberActing will grant sponsored kit to assist you. The vault is a long-term storage for your items. Items in the vault are not lost if you perish during a run. Some items like materials will automatically move to your vault after a run. Vault capacity is limited, but you can purchase upgrades that increase it. Okay, so right now what we got is a tactical sidearm. We need some ammo for that sidearm. Let's see. Vault. So we have a burst, SMG. We got a patch kit, so we're gonna need at least some of this health. More actions. Move to backpack. Is it shift click? Shield charge. Control click. Equip. Oh, just click to move. Double click? No? Rude. Control click to move the vault. So moving it to your inventory is not the same. Not enough space. So we already have a frag grenade equipped. We probably need another one to put in the inventory, but since we only have 2, I don't want to use all of them. Recharge 1 shield slot. Let me bring some of these. So we got meds, that, and then we need ammo. So light rounds, move to backpack. Dope. Black market. Let's see what we got. Oh, hello. We got how much? $400? $500? There's only 150 light rounds. It's an assault rifle. Are those light rounds? Yeah. Yeah. Purchase the backpack. Purchase the vault. Just put that on, bro. And then we got 240 on those, and then let me purchase these to bout. So control click. Let me take one of those. One of those. Good. So now I'm down 250, but I'm cool with being down to 250. This is an implant. Purchase the backpack. Purchase the vault. Mark. This is a black market. From here, you can purchase items you want or sell items you no longer need. Some items should be purchased before each run, like ammo and medical consumables. That's already a medical consumable. We're good. Removes hazardous operating system OS status effects. EMP hack maximizes firewall stat for short duration. Mechanics kit removes hazardous mechanical status effects like immobilize or overheat or toxin. Maximizes hardware stat for a short duration. Volt battery. Compact batteries use the power of a variety of volt weapon types. Remaining ammo in the battery is lost upon reload. I do not like that, which is probably why we'll very likely not use a lot of volt options. In MIPS rounds, specialized ammunition for high damage ballistic weaponry. We're not in there. Dismiss the help. We already saw that. So access level. I'll need to level up my access. That's for sure. Loadout. We're good. Oh damn, that's cool. Head implant slot equips implants. Customize your runner's capabilities. Purchase on the black market. Loot combatants and containers. Torso implant slot leggings. Plant slot. Cool, cool, cool. So we got a lot of stuff. Item type credits. Oh, that's the you can switch between what you're looking at. As far as options are concerned. Bet. Factions. We can't get into any of these. That's dope that the factions exist. I don't even remember this is a whole new interface from what I remember seeing before, so this is all new. Perimeter training. That. It's gonna be the tutorial. Prepare. Ready up. Boom, boom. All right, I was like, was that already preparing? Like, no, it's confirming that we're ready, and we have to do it. Complete contracts. Align with a faction and activate their contracts. Complete objectives to grow your reputation and earn loot after your run. Zones are filled with weapons, gear, and valuable relics. They are well guarded, but even your competitors may hold precious materials. If you fail to exfil, your shell and everything you're carrying will be irretrievably lost.
Sheesh.
I mean, that's how extraction shooters work, though. So that's to be expected. To be expected. To be expected. Your gear is at risk. You will lose all the equipped gear.
Deployed to Tau Ceti IV, an abandoned settlement that holds many valuable resources. Gather what you can and proceed to the exfiltration point, which I have marked on your map.
I do like that it's so much faster to
Open your radial consumable
equip things.
interface. Select your patch kit and use it to repair your shell.
4 key down on the D-pad to 4. Oh, I gotta click.
Select your patch kit and use it to repair your shell. Return to your consumable interface and ready a shield cell. Use it to regenerate damaged shields.
Go.
Settlement security has been disrupted. Search the containers in the next room for armaments, ammunition, and a way outside.
I like ammo and a whips. Put the pistol on the backpack. Give me this. Whip. We got the folio substation key. Controls doorways within the substation. What if I don't want to go outside yet? There's boxes to open. There we go. Creds. I like credits. I like money. Money. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello. You got the plant-derived pigments. Who would have guessed the Tau Ceti IV's algae production or produce the vibrant orange of an in island to sunset? Creds, light rounds, dope. What's this? See, like, even though the game tells you, like, yeah, make sure you bring in your meds, you may not necessarily have to get meds because we just got a bunch of them in a couple rooms, but also the potential to get blasted 2 seconds into a run is sky high. Links.
Your shell is equipped with a map. Open it and ping your exfiltration point.
M key, touchpad, or the mini button?
Hostile forces detected. Engage or evade the enemy as you move towards your exit.
Nah, bro.
Thankfully, your shell is equipped with powerful abilities. Deploy them to give yourself an edge in a firefight.
F key, L1, or LB. Q key.
Reach the exfil point and activate the device to escape the planet with everything you carry. Failure to exfiltrate within the time
Get out of the box.
will result in the loss of everything you carry and the death of your shell. You can explore the area to find more loot, but remain cautious. The UESC units are designed to dispatch runners.
Okay. All you have is a mechanics kit. I'm not against a free kit. Need this. All right, so go upstairs. Set that up a little bit. See what's in here. First blood. I mean, yeah. Occasionally. What have we here? Anything in there? No? All right, cool. Is that something we can loot? No. All right. Had to check, man. Had to look. I know this is a tutorial, so they're not going to give us too much ridiculous level gear. But at the same time, I like gear. Give me all the gear I can get my hands on, and then I'm taking it back with me. What up, Tech Hermit? How you doing, fam?
20 minutes remain.
Northern Tech Hermit. Also, going into a room and then just picking something at a corner instead of looking at the room to make sure there's no enemies in it, bad idea. The only reason I'm even confident doing this is because it's a tutorial. Tactically, it's a horrible idea. That's how you get slept before you get the chance to be awake, really. Also, if that's where we extract, I'm not extracting yet. There's free stuff to be had. We got 19 minutes left. I'm trying to gear up, because if this is all the stuff we get to take with us, I'm hoping to find a backpack expansion so that we can get more stuff in this backpack real quick. Give me some more gear, you know what I'm saying? I think, yeah, I'm saying. Somebody, yeah, I'm saying. Alright, I thought that was too dark. What this? Hey, yo! By what? Oh, there's other players? I thought this was just me. Dope.
This is the way.
It is the way. I was like, ain't nobody here. Somebody was there.
This is the way.
That's what happens. That's how extraction shooters work. I didn't extract. So now I gotta do the training again. I actually like that. I'm so used to games just being like, nah, son, you good. Don't even worry about it. Get in there, do some work. I was like, all right, cool, we good? No. Instant replay to see if you missed anything. Oh, I missed something, I'm sure. I need to set up an instant replay so that it actually shows on the stream. I know there's a way to do it. I just haven't figured it out yet, because what is free time? Really? Music's so good, man. Why do I get the Cycle Frontier vibes in this game? It's a fair initial impression. I feel like visually it makes sense, because this game is very colorful. The Cycle Frontier was the most colorful extraction shooter we've had thus far. So visually it makes sense. we haven't really had too many examples. So really there's not a lot to compare to. So now I actually can approach it differently because it's like, no, this is an actual tutorial, but it's actually a mission. I was just like, ain't nobody here. Oh, there's people.
Gather what you can and proceed to the exfiltration point, which I have marked on your map.
I'll have to do all this again. Pain.
Open your radial consumable interface. Select your patch kit and use it to repair your shell. Return to your consumable interface and ready a shield cell. Use it to regenerate damaged shields. Settlement security has been disrupted.
That actually changes everything. Like, I'm actually going to be much more likely to give a shit about what's here, knowing that there's other people here and it's not just me versus bots. Cool. Like, I was just like, this is a tutorial. This is just going to give us tutorial stuff. It's fine. Then people showed up. That actually is dope that that is the case. I'm not mad at it because this is an extraction shooter. What do we expect? You're going to have to extract at some point, and the likelihood of people being there is a thing.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
I did. I'm not even mad at that sound effect. A lot of the times I'm like, I didn't even play me. Something else played me. No, that was all me. I earned that all on my own. All right, have you now? We've opened the door.
Your shell is equipped with a map. Open it and ping your exfiltration point.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, like, that's gonna suck if we are that far from where we need to be. 138 meters, let go.
Hostile forces detected.
Can you kill the tutorial by another player? Set your expectations accordingly. Prepare to dial out. Exactly.
Thankfully, your shell is
Exactly.
equipped with powerful abilities. Deploy them to give yourself an edge in a firefight.
It's like that said, there's like, all right, cool. Heads up. This is not gonna be an easy situation. You're gonna get got. Cool. Move accordingly. Like, let you know how you need to be moving. Tick milk? I don't think I like the sound of tick milk. Personally. Sounds like a horrible idea. Tick milk?
No, sir, I don't like it.
We are still in the alpha right now, Nathan. I don't even know. How's gameplay been? Enjoyable.
Reach the exfil point and activate the device to escape the planet with everything you carry.
Oh, we have enough yet still. It is still a tutorial, but like there's still stuff here.
Everything you carry and the death of your shell. You can explore the area to find more loot, but remain cautious. The USC units are designed to dispatch runners.
So we got a shield charge. Cyberpunk AF. I mean, it is. This is the. If there's a cyberpunk universe that is not cyberpunk, this is definitely fits the bill. There we go. Let's head upstairs. Some deep pulls from the original story, so I'm curious how it'll shape up. Oh, I'm excited to get to actual launch and like a bunch of the story that we won't know until launch happens. Like, I'm looking forward to a lot of what this universe has in store. But we got to get there first. Like right now, I haven't seen anything specifically that gets me to think of that specific character. And if I had, I would definitely like, that's a name you remember. Like, I don't know the original Marathon lore. I just know snippets. But knowing that there is Marathon lore is kind of dope in and of itself. Did my bot just leave me? There it is. Ha! Ah, nice face. And then we need to get over here, get low, do one of these. We don't really need to patch myself as much, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And then we gotta patch the shield. Grew up with the original, so it's interesting to see it come back. Nice. I mean, it's Bungie. Bungie has stories on stories that they could be releasing, so like it's a good thing that.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Man, I thought something else was happening. I was like, oh no. I just want to leave with actual amounts of loot that are not like insignificant. I want to fill my backpack before I dip, so when I leave, it's actually with a decent amount of stuff. And knowing that there's other players here, I definitely need to be looking around to make sure that I'm alone when I'm starting to loot stuff. Oh, a ladder to the roof. Cool, I'll check that in a second after I check over here. Don't expect anything in the toilet, but you never know, man. You never know. Close shutter, yes. I don't want my shutters open. Stop looking inside my house. Get out my business. My business. Now that feels like something that I should be able to take with me. Stories is super nah for what they did to live action of Halo. I mean, I don't. I haven't watched it, so I need to. Oh, this is where we were earlier. We didn't go this way though. I very much wonder if part of the reason I got slapped last run is because like, I didn't see another player. Doesn't mean there wasn't another player, but I didn't see one. So it's like maybe it's just like, hey, bro, you gotta go. Like you should really be leaving. Like you didn't leave, so what you get is on you. And it's like that makes sense. I understand that a little bit. I did not mean to ping overflow. What is this? Okay. Looks like one of the shutters, one of the signs to close the shutter that would be on a wall but was broken off. Probably about some gunplay. All right, so let's get out here and do this.
You've reached the exfil point. Activate it to initiate the matter transfer.
Dope.
And transport yourself and your possessions to safety. Once the transfer begins, stay within the active area or you will be left behind.
Okay. Okay, I like the look of that. That's kind of tight. That's kind of tight. I feel like it was much longer. I like how short it is. Once you're inside of the circle, you get 30 seconds, and then you join in the circle, and then boom, 10. How to gain access to the alpha marathonthegame.com. How goes getting slurped up into space? First things first.
Phrasing.
Second, yeah. Finished the tutorial finally. I got slapped in my first run. I feel like it was a player, but I don't know. Crew fill on, I'm cool with crew fill. Now let me see what's in my loadout though, because I think we have multiple weapons that I don't necessarily need to keep. Look, we can move this to the vault. And we don't need to take all of the med tools. We'll keep 3 of the patch kits. We got a lot of shield charges. We don't need that many shield charges. Ooh, Lab Zero Gel. Developed by the colonists using a novel transition method. Sources, Dire Marsh, Quarantine Greenhouse, Tool Cart, Locked Rooms Deluxe. Usage, Cyber Acme upgrades, new caloric vendor unlocks, and Traxxas vendor unlocks. Okay. Okay, now what's the mechanics kit? Oh, removes hazardous mechanical status effects. Dope, dope, dope. Black market, I feel like we got 264. I feel like I want to buy another one of these. To the vault. Done. To the vault. To the vault now. To the vault. Till we get some arrow. I'll get it in the vault. I'll get it in the vault. I'll get it in my man. How we getting alpha so bad? I need this game. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. So I hope everybody that wants to get in gets to play around with it before launch. Because yes. All right. Q is the pulse detection systems that I was not using. F is the tracker drone. Explodes on hostiles. When pinged by a hostile running, you automatically receive a warning in your shell's HUD. Performing a finisher pings their crew, which is just, that's part of the reason why I wanted to use this runner. Stalker protocol. After breaking a combatant's shields, they leave a lingering holographic trail for a short time. Cool, cool, cool. Cinematic was an actual masterpiece. Yes, it was. If you've seen Love, Death, and Robots, you know where that's from. because the director of it was one of the directors of Love, Death, and Robots, or at least he ran one of the episodes, and it was exemplary, just like his episodes.
Greetings, runner. This is the onboard navigational intelligence. Oni, if you prefer. CyberAcme's
Now, if you've
dedicated
played
AI guide.
Bungie's game Oni
We are
before,
currently communicating through a direct neural interface. Your shell
I forgot about the siren
sustained
run. I knew he did the
durability
hotel one
damage
for sure.
during your last run.
And yes, he also
As a
did the siren
result,
one, which was extra
CyberAcme
dope.
protocol dictates you undertake a brief
Reorientation.
To begin, I will provide you with a series of contracts pertaining to Tau Ceti. You will face hostile entities, including other runners competing for the objects and artifacts you seek. For now, focus on searching for materials and familiarizing yourself with your shell's abilities. You may exfiltrate if the possibility presents itself, but a far more likely outcome is your expedient demise. Please prepare for your run.
I like it. Searching for materials, familiarizing yourself with your shell. You currently do not have an active contract. You should always activate contracts if available. So activate your prime ability 1 time. Loot containers 5 times. That's going to be an easy mission. And then we get the welcome package, which includes a modded overrun AR and patch kits. Dope. Ooh, now this is where it gets good. CyberAcme expansion. Gain 8 rows of vault capacity for the rest of the current season. And then we have 2, which gives another 8 rows for the season. And another 8 rows for the season. Dope. Now we haven't unlocked the other ones yet. Standard cores. Loot speed increases how quickly items are revealed when looting containers or backpacks. Grants bonus tactical energy when opening an unlooted container. Increases prime ability recharge rate by 10%. Sponsored kit now provides a loadout with standard implants, cores, and network grenades. Additional wares in sponsored kit. We got explosives for frag grenades, gadgets, standard nades, revive speed, self-repair speed. Ooh. Heat capacity, agility, heat recovery delay, new category of wares, and hardware reduces the duration of negative status effects. Dope. It needed its aesthetic until the announcement trailer had been associated. Right, like, and I feel like that's one of the things I like about this game is that either you see what they've done with the aesthetic in this game and love it, or you see what they've done and you hate it. It's torn. It has been a while, Adrian. Good to see you. Welcome back, fam. When you signed up for the alpha, I was lucky enough to be at a couple of the early playtests. So I signed up pretty recently. I'm in the creator, the marathon creators Discord, and they sent us specific stuff to sign up. So I was signed up and fine. If you go to marathonthegame.com, you can sign up though. This is a shirt from Marathon. I need to release the video that I have, like kind of showcasing the shirts, because even the bags have stuff cool with them. And considering how much they like ARGs, I get the feeling they might have more stuff that
might help the ARGs.
Welcome to the closed alpha test. Thank you for joining us. The closed alpha test runs from the 23rd to May 4th. Join our official Discord for upgrades, updates, and share your feedback. Please note this alpha contains limited content and features compared to the full launch version. Good luck on your runs. Appreciate you. I hope you get email or something as well. They'll be sending codes throughout the 2 weeks. Oh yeah, they're gonna be sending codes the whole time. Also, this is Bungie. One thing I can appreciate and I've always loved about Bungie is that they regularly add more space. But tests like these, I feel like Bungie is one of the companies that when I see tests like this, I get the fantastic feeling that launch is going to go a lot smoother than the vast majority of companies, because then they get to gauge how much they're going to need people's help. How much are we going to need server-wise? They get to understand it real quick. Like, they've done it with every one of their games that I can think of. So, like, for me, this is just dope. Ooh. You can pick two maps. I'm going to stick with perimeter for now. All right. I'll keep crew fill on. I'm cool with getting in a filled crew, but I'm going to go refill this water real quick, like, before we get into this match. BRB. See you in a minute. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I think people are comparing this game too much to games like Escape from Tarkov, but it's really not that similar. I mean, base game wise, it is an extraction shooter. I feel like the thing though is, when it comes to games like Tarkov is very much realistic punishing style. Like, I mean, technically it's still gonna be punishing in the same way, but it's like, it's different. We definitely need to worry about getting shields. I need to hurry up, upgrade my black market. I need to upgrade my black market. They serve completely different audiences. Both can exist in the same space. Exactly. Like, if you want realistic, in the forest, terrifying style BRs, they're out there. Tarkov exists. If you want something futuristic, and it's Bungie, so it's like, one thing that I acknowledge, I feel like, I don't think I've seen Bungie launch a game that they stopped supporting immediately, ever. I don't think I've seen that. Bungie stress tests really well and prepares for that 30% overload on launch that won't be needed like a month in, but it's prepped so it crashes or less likely. Exactly. Like the idea that we logged in and immediately the game was like, hey, look, more people was trying to get in than we expected, man. Give us a minute. Like, which is better than Tarkov. They're different experiences, Geo. Like, Tarkov is, one, this is alpha. Tarkov is early access, but still further along insofar as the space you can play. We have 2 maps in this. We don't know whether or not they're going to connect, how they're going to connect, if at all. And they're also very different gameplay loops. You can play by yourself, but this is meant to be in trios of 3 people. Ooh, speaking of.
Alert. Atmospheric conditions remain volatile. Expect Sin-Silk degradation over time.
Alright. I do need to find my push talk button. I wanted to make sure I wasn't just randomly talking nonstop. Plays like Apex a bit. I mean, insofar as that it's a 3-person extraction, that is the basis. Yes, Brandon. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. But yeah, if you're looking at this game, this is a very different experience than Apex or Tarkov or any of the other games we could mention, and it serves its purpose great. It's just not those games, so don't expect those games. And I feel like you'll give this game the chance to be what it is. Go ahead and close that door real quick. I do like that the containers that you can loot are kind of like, they pop, so you know you don't waste your time looking at stuff that you're not going to be able to loot because it's visually designed in a way that just makes sense. Okay, bro is out there. Or the marked for the extractions out there. That's not a door. Dang. Uh-oh, we got company. Bolts. Okay. Cream freeze, cafeteria freeze. Need to go into a corner and duck and then see what my push to talk key is so I can talk to them. Well, Halo 1 from the OG Xbox One, what are you talking about? How do you play the alpha? Marathonthegame.com. Sign up. Hey, somebody else that is.
Seeker deployed.
Almost ready.
Whoa! Give me all this, boy. Hey, 8 more. Hell yeah, man. Backpack. I'm not gonna look at all that right now because I'm still in the mission, but like, I wanna. That's a hell of a backpack upgrade. I don't know how they never stop supporting their games. So I'm replying to that comment because reasonably supporting their games. Any company will stop a game that hasn't been touched in a long time. Right? So let's just allow that. Is that a contract that we just picked up?
Careful.
Boy.
Minutes remain.
Gun skins, knife skins. I feel like there's gonna be. I haven't played around too much with customization. Literally, this is my first actual match, but I do remember that being a thing. Like, if you're gonna have an extraction shooter, even in the trailer they played or the launch video they showed, there were different skins for characters. So I'm expecting that's the thing. If you're talking about how I'm playing it, go to marathonthegame.com and sign up to try at it.
Profit opportunity identified.
UESC commander deployed.
It doesn't connect to Halo at all.
And I wonder where they got the UESC from.
See what I'm seeing? Danger spotted.
Check the inventory. We got a bully SMG with different rounds. I don't think I have any rounds for that. Let's swap and see. Yep, just the 34 rounds it came with. That's all we got. That's all we got.
Out. Echo pulse searching.
Oh my. Oh! Immediately. All right, we can get rid of one thing and get that that expired rations. We'll deal with that later. Give me that bully though.
Restoring ammo.
Loading.
What's this do? Call for supplies. I mean, I'll see what a call for supplies does.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Take a look.
Oh, that's a player. Nah, that's just an AI with good ability. Oh my, hello. So 4 swap to the smoke nade. Man, how am I supposed to get up here now? That's what I get for jumping down. Oh, stairs, duh. It's giving Major the Cycle Frontier vibes. I mean, visually it makes sense because the Cycle Frontier is the only real super colorful multiplayer game that we've ever really gotten like this. No! Give me that! Give me that! Give me the choke! Put it on my webs. Just drop it then. Just drop it on the ground. Drop it on the ground!
Grab all you can. Need a reload.
Are there different things for different people? Oh, that's dope! So it just made 4 Whoa. I want that. I feel like I need that.
I need that. I'm gonna keep the credits.
Keep these credits. Something else is going. You know, it's only 31 credits. That's worth 300. Yup. We out. You do know this is an alpha. And also indie. That indie denotes Indiana Jones. I would just guess. Rather spend $50 and play Oblivion. You mean the game that is right now doesn't cost anything? So do that. There's nothing wrong with it not being for you. For real. It's not for everybody. No game is for everybody. So I hope you find the game that makes you happy to play. Personally, I'm enjoying this one. Appreciate the roses. Not yet, but I'm hoping that we can get some later. It ain't for everyone at all. This is an alpha deathbed. Full release is September. So this is like a playable version for more like a stress test. Like, how are we doing? They're not gonna have everything in it. I don't think they're gonna have all the runners or the maps. They have enough for you to get an idea of whether or not it's the kind of game you want to play. Which I feel like is plenty, because we are talking about Bungie. Bungie has a tendency to put these kind of tests out just to gauge how their servers are going to be able to handle a lot of people.
No one can hide.
Threats detected, 0. Dope. Oh, hell yeah. That bully is nice. I'm going to swap my bully for that bully immediately. Immediately. What is that? Cleanse consumable. Let me take. What can I take? What of these do I have already? Can I stack these with those? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We need the ammo for the... Well, we don't actually need that ammo for the LMG, but we will... So, oh, that's 107. I thought it was 4. Volt cells. We don't have the volt cells already. What are these? Faulty AI chips. Cool. Just remember the days before you had public alpha testing or early access anything. Literally. Like, you only had... The only choice of being able to play a thing was the launch day and you spending money on it. It's extraction shooter, which really isn't for me. That's fair. This is an alpha. Oops. Yep, you get the feeling that's what they were hoping that we would avoid too late. What up, Longwood? Worst time to reload ever.
Seeker out.
Where's the gunplay at?
Over here.
Throw the nades out. Oh, the flood. PvE, fam. There we go. All right, cool. Now we can push.
Need this? Careful.
this? Ooh, a Lemig. I like a Lemig. Oh, we can't even hit them from out here. Is it shield blocking it or? Looks like it. Oh, don't like.
UESC reinforcements have arrived.
One of us got to push in because these dudes ain't getting hit from out here.
Warning, no data integrity.
Oh, damn. Let me get closer to the squad. Is it likely I'll get access if I request? I mean, they're giving out access regularly. Like, this is day one. It literally just opened an hour and 49 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm going.
Damn.
I'm mad that he just like kind of just like went up and connected with me.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. No, I just got played, man. That's what happens. It's only over for PC players to test out. I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox, PlayStation, Steam.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall. A hostile unit is calling for reinforcements.
I'm not leaving because the potential exists that they'll be able to revive me if they do it right. I like this view. Dope. I'm actually surprised that we focused on this one when this wasn't our extraction. But, I mean, sometimes you gotta try for the big boy shit. Sometimes you gotta try for the big boy shit. Sometimes you gotta try for the big boy shit, and you gotta do what you gotta do in this real quick.
Shields broke.
Ooh, damn. Busted. Zone checks, let's go. Bro still not down? Pain. I think I did the same thing they did to me. All right, this is the perfect time. Oh man, I can't like go into my settings. Pain. Appreciate the follow, Malik. Malik. All right, I'm glad you got in. Pretty decent thus far. Is my first actual run. Doing a bunch of basically playing around and getting an idea of how the game feels. It does feel different than the playtests that I got to play in early on, which I think is a good thing. Like they're adjusting. I mean, that's game development. It's progressed further than it was when I played it, and I'm here for that. I think so, Cizo, but that's going to be fully up to you, fam. So yeah, you can get revived, as you can see by our teammates reviving one another. Now the question is, can you revive somebody who's down? I can't remember. I feel like we saw it in one of the earlier videos that you can, but I don't want to assume. Though it would be dope if I could still be revived so that I could bring the stuff back with me. I like stuff. I want to have stuff. I want stuff. Get him. Okay, so we're getting closer to where I was at. I mean, it's obviously a decent flank move. The question is, are they going to flank to dip? Which I'm not mad at. If they flank to dip, that's just a smart move. Because whatever that point was, obviously it's in a red shield. They're going to be some heavies in there. So that makes sense that we got body. Still doing a lot of fine tuning, but the alpha will be great feedback. I expect so. Is that the Malik I think it is?
I have a thought.
I think that's the Malik I think it is. Use a mechanic kit, you can go in the red zone without taking damage. You know, I feel like I read that earlier and just completely forgot about that part. I was just like, let me get in here. It is indeed? All right, cool. I felt like Big Boy for a second. Is that? I know that ain't who I think it is. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, they're extracting. I'm glad they're extracting. Like, every part of me is just like, revive me. But, like, that red area was a problem. Because we did read the description of all the kits. And it was like, okay, cool. Yeah, it will stave off damage for a bit. And I just completely forgot about that part. Because I was just like, let's get in here and do something. What's the game? Marathon. Lurking everywhere.
Appreciate you.
I want to play. All right, send me a DM.
UESC reinforcements have responded to.
Bungie don't hate you, bro. Like, that's all you had to say was, I want to play. I am not in a situation where I could do a lot, but I know that you're gonna play which boy. So let me send you a thing. Also, we get to link up and play games, which, I mean, I'm always down for that. Also, if you haven't followed Pro Casadia, please fix it. Check your DMs. Gotta put out a bunch of fires, but I'll be on the night. I'll definitely think what you. Hell yeah. Servers are up. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back. 88 months of sub support, Kesa.
This is the way.
Kesa's the beast. So yeah, Kesa, get in there. And the servers are up. I feel like if you try to start the game right now, like when I started, it was literally like 12:10. And the game was like, we're sorry, but the servers are full. If you just wait here, we'll let you in the order you were waiting in line. And then it's literally just, it let us in. And then we just started to get in there. Getting the squad going, I see. I mean, Kesa's the dude. If Kesa's trying to hop in, once he installs,
we already friends on Steam.
all we need to do is link the fuck up. Excuse my American. Your crew failed to exfil. Your previous shell has been destroyed and all items in your inventory have been lost. All. Contract progress, XP, and credits granted from data cards are maintained. Successful exfils are rare, but death is not the end. Learn from your mistakes. Prepare for your next run. Try again. To help you financially recover from this loss, CyberAcme has given you a sponsored kit. View the kit in your loadout. I like this. This is one of the things I feel like a lot of people miss when they play games like extraction shooters in general, because you don't get the chance to. Now, one, we did complete that contract, which is dope. So we go into factions, go into CyberAcme, claim the reward. Done.
You've completed the first step of your CyberAcme reorientation. Congratulations. As you have seen,
Profile
the
pic.
Unified Earth Space Council,
You a cyberpunk side boss? That's the goal. Appreciate you, BG. Aiden with the follow, or Aiden.
Their extreme hostility suggests they wish to control access by any means necessary. Their destruction is therefore completely acceptable. I'll gather data on your combat abilities. Remember to repair damage to your
we were doing
shields
that.
and shell to maximize your combat efficacy. Good luck.
So yeah, one of the things that a lot of people miss when it comes to playing games like this is getting situated. Can we get this yet? No, we need 2,000 credits and 12 microprocessors. So we had a bunch of those, but we didn't extract, so we won't be able to get those. The thing I like, a sponsor kit is a package that grants items when you deploy on a run. It can't be brought into the run with any other items. If your supply of credits falls low enough, CyberAcme will continue to sponsor your runs. That is the thing that ruins extraction shooters for so many people. If you get too low, where it's like, aw, no money? Sucks to be you. Scav runs. Enjoy. Nobody necessarily wants to do scav runs. So the idea of this, of having this, item exclusive cannot be held in inventory or brought on a run with any other item. So yeah, that's it. That's it. It'll, on infill, it'll unpack into basic gear. So basically, leave it where it is. Just leave it in my backpack, and we don't have to do anything. That is so powerful, because the biggest issue with extraction shooters is having nothing. and having no ability to change it. It just said, if you keep being broke, we will keep giving you these. Any complaints you've seen about performance? 2070 Super and 5900X or 5800X. It's enough for a good experience. I'm not in a situation to really talk because I'm on a 7900 XTX and a 5900X with 64 gigs of RAM. So this PC is
nice,
to say the least. So I can't really suggest anything because I'm not. Actually, I don't even think I've even looked at the graphic settings yet. So let's see. Full screen, 4K, VSync on, frame cap enabled off. I mean, you can turn VSync off and probably get more frames. But I'm not mad at what's here. FSR, quality, yep. Depth of field, high. Motion blur, ooh. I forgot to fix my own rule. I always turn motion blur off. Are you playing this for real? Nah, this is just a video of me going through settings and changing things specifically so that I could fool people into thinking I'm actually playing when I'm not. Let me go playing. I actually am playing. You can go to marathonthegame.com right now and try to get in. Like, if I can alt tab. Marathonthegame.com. Like, sign up. Go do it. I know it was out. It's not out. Also, I'm just a smartass, so just notice that I wasn't being a dick or anything like that. I was just being, I thought I was just being funny about it. But it is right now available in alpha. If memory serves, it is Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I could be wrong. Go check the website. Sign up. Motion blur is love. Motion blur is life. You know that's a lie. You know that's a lie. You
know damn well
that's a lie. Stop lying. Reticle color, I like that. FPS display, you know, let's turn it on. Let's see how many frames we get on a regular basis, and then we just go back in the video, we turn off VSync just to see what happens.
Just to see what happens.
200 immediately, bet. Keyboard mouse, where's my push to talk? So I know what I need to press to talk to people, because I do not like open mic, and I'm very glad that I got to see that it was open mic. Let's turn it off real quick. T and that mouse button.
Right there.
Check DMs. Keep going because it should be in there. Like that's an invite. Boom, 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 boom. Have I played Old Marathon? No, but it is on Steam. I feel like the series of the games because they remastered it. If memory serves, or re-released it in some way that I just haven't played yet, but it's there. Factions, we already accepted the Cyber Acme mission. Eliminate 5 UASC forces and use shield charges or patch kits. That's going to be easy because we've been doing that. The runner, I still like rocking with Blackbird because Blackbird has the ability to see the enemies. I'm with it entirely. Refresh my inbox like every 30 seconds. Don't refresh your inbox every 30 seconds. That's a lot of refreshing. It's a lot of refreshing, but give it time. They're going to be giving out invites throughout the alpha. Also, join Discord. Like, if you go to the website, upper right, boom, join Discord. Hop in the Discord. You can ask any question you need from the dev team or to the dev team. And you might get answers from mods that are people in the community, but it's there. But yeah, I have not played the original Marathon, but I have played Halo and Oni, which I don't remember because it's been ages since I played Oni. But that's his name. All right, let's see what we got. See, I like that. Look, we had nothing, and they were just like, here, man, have some gear. So if we extract, we get to keep this shit. That's dope.
Engaging
What's up?
Affirmation protocol. Assert. You are a winner. Assert.
You're a winner. That's the crew exfil. So I'm gonna ping that as well. I do like that run is denoted in like hate because you're a cybernetic being. So like running is just making you hotter, which once you're overheated, you can't do anything. That's dope. It also fits the game type and style. Nothing to crouch. All right, nothing out there to worry about. And they're different. So, bro, go down the ladder. Okay, they're together because they are moving. That is sync right there. How to get access to the alpha? Go to marathonthegame.com and sign up.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya. We got the code, but the gunplay looks super fun. It's Bungie, fam. Like that's my expectation. The only similarity to Tarkov is that it is an extraction shooter. So there's going to be similar game mechanics in that it's an extraction shooter, but aside from that, don't even think of Tarkov when you think of this, in my opinion. I'm a firm believer in let each game be what it is. And since this is an extraction shooter, yes, you may want to consider comparing this to Tarkov, but it is a very different, like visually alone, this looks nothing like Tarkov, right? I think that's, go with that. Stick with that. Does it run well? I'm running at 70 frames right now. Bro, can I put my shield charge on before you just take the one that's out there? That was mine, bro. No, give me back my weapon. That was supposed to be a grenade. How dare you? Oh, wait, I did pick up a claymore.
Find them.
I'm not worried about that. We got one of them down. I'm not leaving all this. It's too much free stuff. Backpack full. I hate having a Sony backpack. I need to upgrade, like right now. I'm not gonna sit here and let you rock me. I'm not gonna let you rock me in the face, bro. Ooh, also I need to do one of these. Oh, is he downstairs? When did he go downstairs? That bastard. Data card. I'll take a data card. Appreciate you.
Seeker out.
I'm gonna swap this for the pistol. Yup. Yup. Was there anything in here that I could take that's useful? We could drop this. Signal jam. I'll take that. Thanks. And then we got the epoxy resin. I'll worry about that later. What's in here? Ooh, I need ammo. Thanks. Ammo. Thanks. All right, I'm gonna have to get rid of this for the ammo because ammo's always a dub. And I'm gonna swap that for the claymores. I like claymores, but like, yeah, they can go. All right, they're gone. I'm gonna catch up. I don't know what that was. Oh wait, that's an objectives complete. I was like, what in the world? Something was just delivered. It was your mission. Hey, appreciate the raid, War. What were you up to, my guy? Damn, if you don't know who War L is, fix it. War is one of the beastliest mods on this whole ass site. If not the beastliest mod on this whole site. So like, well, they support the homie. You should just support the homie. Like, don't even ask me silly questions. Like, War's a beast and you deserve it. Follow that man. Also, he been putting out videos lately of just
wrecking folks.
Bro, been sleeping people in the siege. It's just impressive, man. Ooh, equip. Graceful landings. I'm with it. Shield charges. I will take those. Thanks. More shield charges. No room. Cool. We maxed out at 5. All right. Health and shields are all the way up. What's over here? Come on. One of these is gonna have CQC combat chip. Ooh. Install. I like that. I like being able to look in a backpack, see some stuff. I mean, like I want that. Let me just put that on real quick. Thanks. 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 Watch the making of Last of Us Part 2. Finishing a 15-hour stream of the game. Damn, bro. You a machine. This is how I'm saying war been a beast. Also, what up, Cypher? How you doing? Equipment we don't have. Distance runner. Ooh, I like the distance runner. I would rather have distance runner than... Oh, yeah, look at that run. Let's go. Smoke nades, carbon wires. I don't have any room for these. Yeah, I need the backpack upgrade. Post haste. Oh, man's upstairs. Man's is also upstairs. All right, cool. I can go back in. So what's this about? Okay, nothing there. Over in AR. Anybody nearby? Let's see what we got.
No one can hide.
Ooh, we got a threat. Get him! This is what happens when you extract. Enemies want to get to work.
We out this beer.
We out of it, beer. We out of it, beer. So buy another round and try to shut us down. Let me go play. When did I get my code? I got my code early because I was in the early access gameplay at Bungie HQ before. I've had access from jump. I did start playing like 10 minutes after it opened up, so you got options. Apply for a code, but alas, if I can get some codes and I can slide them to the fam that I know for sure are gonna play and will play with your boy, I'm gonna get them. But also I'm hoping to get some just regular giveaway codes. We will see. We will see. If you are curious about whether or not I have been playing a lot of Marathon and will continue to play a lot of Marathon, I've been drinking from this Camelback sippy cup for like almost a year now. I've been playing the Marathon. Yeah, we've been out here. We've been out here. We been out here. And also, for those of you watching, it is not done yet. The game is not done. This is an alpha test. I get a feeling this is more like a gauging what people are thinking, getting feedback to make adjustments before the launch on September 23rd.
To the considerable financial investment your replacement shells represent. When you experience death, Cyber Acme is able to upload your consciousness and place it in a new shell, allowing you to retain your memories. At Cyber Acme, we believe that knowledge is invaluable, as are the exotic materials found on Tau Ceti. Exfilling is the only way to claim physical objects from the planet. As you have seen, it is often quite dangerous, but extracting with certain components will allow me to upgrade the parameters of your shell. Thus, a successful exfil can be extremely lucrative, both for Cyber Acme and yourself. This directive will be a challenge. I hope that you are prepared.
I am prepared. Boom, boom. Hope this does well. Don't want another Concord. This is Bungie. They closed that hole of the studio. What's my biggest complaint so far? Exfil successfully. Why did I get this last time? I could have had this and just beat that. Rude. I don't feel like I've played enough to really have a lot of complaints. I feel like it's early. I want more runners, but that's not a complaint for this. What's your opinion so far? Oh, I'm highly enjoying it. No worries, Javon. You have nothing to worry about. I'm a firm believer in let a game tell you what it is, how it feels, if you enjoy it. And this game has not failed me thus far. I could have dropped this weapon, but I'm very glad that I didn't, because now we have another backup assault rifle just sitting in our vault, ready to be used in a next mission. But I do see that this one has mods, so we will swap it with this, and then have the one that has mods be better. Can we compare? I don't see the option to compare, but is if it's based on, yeah, it's based on this. So we can see that it's boosted accuracy, handling, and range based on the mod that's put on it. That single mod, which I think is cool. Did you play Destiny, and if so, are there any mechanical similarities? I have played every Destiny, lots of every Destiny. I think we got through Witch Queen and into the light, one of the lights. I don't remember all of the specifics, so somebody who plays a lot of Destiny is going to be like,
Ew, he doesn't even remember the name of the expansions.
no, because I just play Destiny and enjoy when I play it. But for all intents and purposes, it is an enjoyable experience thus far. It feels like what this kind of game should. This kind of game should give you... Ooh, I can just buy distance runner right now? How much is it? 175? That's a lot. I mean, I got a 750, so I'm not mad at it, but like it does boost that heat capacity to make us run longer. I like the fact that this is... To me, this feels like an extraction shooter to get people into extraction shooters, which is great. Really. Oh, we got this in the vault? Equip that immediately. Yes, I want more shield slots. Ugh, give it up. Immediately and truly. No questions, hands down, let's go. No worries, Dukas, this is what we do here. I do not have any friend codes. I had 2 codes that or 2, should I say, alpha invites. And I've given them to 2 specific people that I know that I'm going to play with when they have it downloaded and ready to be played. What do you use for your bot? We use multiple bots. One of them is going to go away, but we use StreamerBot and Stream Elements. Is the alpha open? Go to marathonthegame.com and sign up. And when they have space in the alpha, you will get an invite. Also, I don't think I need both of these because that's 480 rounds, although it is 2 different webs. How many rounds in the mag on this one? Does it show 50 in the mag there, 30 in the mag there? So 80 between the 2. Yeah, it's like 5 mags each before we consider the fact that we're going to go into a run and then be picking up more of them. So nah, I think we're good. I need to start using the functions. Signal jammers, hardware that temporarily scrambles how runner appears to others. We need to be using that in these missions. The second that we see that there's people, we need to be using stuff like signal jammers, because then if they can't find us, that makes it easier for us to flank them as a group. When you combine that with Echo Pulse to where we know where they are, dope. The tracker drone is dope. These are secondary, and I need to get used to doing these. I need to be focusing on finishing off runners. You know, the game downloaded, I have the alpha, but it wouldn't let me in yesterday. I mean, yesterday it wasn't open. It didn't open today until noon Central. So if you have the game downloaded and installed, when you open the game, you might have to wait for server space to open up, but then you play. Yes, I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Is it gonna be hard? Is it hard to be going through your inventory mid-match? Not really. This is no harder than any other game like this where you have to go through your inventory mid-match. It's like once you understand what is in your inventory and what you have, where it is, that sort of thing, it won't matter. I'm very curious if the value of what you have in your loadout is going to be the part of the matchmaking and in combination with your level, I think. I'm very curious about that. Play bet. Is this the beta? This is the alpha. Taking page with the follow, appreciate it. I have a phobia of trampolines. I can't help it. They always make me jump. Jokes. Thoughts so far? Yes. What up, Dev? I thought you were following already. Appreciate you hitting the follow button.
Prime subscription.
Hey, Dukas with the Prime Celebrino. Can we get some primes in chat, please and thanks? Where the fam at? If we don't have primes show up in chat, I'm big mad. When's it come out for real? September 23rd is the launch. Right now, if you go to marathonthegame.com, you can sign up and then try to get access.
Hey,
and they're gonna be, I think it's like 2
Hydrate.
weeks. It's through March 6th or something like that. So like, you got time. And they're gonna be throwing out waves of invites. So sign up.
Sign up.
Don't wait. Also, I probably should have left the LMG back because we need to start unlocking more stuff that's going to give us backpack space. Thoughts on Marathon? Enjoyed it thus far. Highly. Like, Boom, boom. Appreciate the follow, Fitz. What up?
Deployment location. Perimeter.
Let's see.
The
That is
movable
our
border of the
exfil.
settlement. A
Mark
relic
that
from
now,
when
so we know
settlers
where we need to
considered
go.
expansion over
What do they want to see with the South Relay? Oh, they're just trying to go to South Relay. Dope. If your loadout value means something for matchmaking, I already see people trying to go near nothing loadouts to see how much they can get away with. As always, positive gains runs. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But also, you do have a vault that you can't hold more than at a specific point. So I can see the value of that. Like, just like, hey, look, let me go net nothing. And also, I don't know. I'm just guessing. The spring heat meter looks annoying AF. I mean, if you're talking about the running meter, I mean, it's no different than a sprint. Games regularly have it to where it's a stamina meter, so like it's just a revamp of a stamina meter. Really, like mechanically, it is literally a stamina meter. Alpha looks so mid. It's an alpha. It's not done. None of this is final right now, so. This game chill or not, I'm enjoying it. Chill is a real difficult choice of word for an extraction shooter, I think. It's a career type game where upgrading takes a long time. I'm expecting as much. I feel like the fact that we have different factions and those factions, like just on the one upgrade screen where it's like there's like 20 upgrades and then one of them is like, hey, look, you got 5 more like inventory space. We got 5 more stamina. Like it's meant to be the kind of thing where it's going to take time to level up and get beastly. And I feel like based on some of the other stuff that we were seeing as well with where some of the stuff was based on the season, I feel like seasons are going to play a heavy hand in how things are worked. Rusty and Elite, I mean, you're going to be Rusty and Elite until you get back in Elite. So get into Elite and then you won't be Rusty anymore. Problem solved. That's outside. We outside. Came back to it. I'm bad at flying 0 type speed. I mean, shit, same man. Like, it took me a week to get back into Elite. Is there PvE or just PvP? No, it's PvEvP fully. There are plenty of enemies that are not players that you have to worry about when you're in the missions. So, proper extraction shooter, I think. I know some people are just big mad about the fact that it's very colorful. I love the fact that it's so colorful. For me, this is where games are eventually needing to be, right? Like, we need to be able to see things that are not all brown or all green or some shade in between. Like, I am so tired of playing games that are just,
this is the color of the earth and this is all you will see.
Bro, shut up. Like, I don't care. Like, I know what the color of the earth looks like. I know. I got dirt outside. We can go look at some dirt right now. I'm not even worried about that.
Attack.
Where you at, bro? Where they at, though?
No one can hide.
All right, we got 2 peeps. Can you tell if bro is finished or not? Shadows don't help you, bro.
20 minutes remaining.
Damn.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh, it's definitely its own unique combat, but the gunplay feels good. Oh, is bro downed? Oh, no. Oh, I thought bro was up when I came over there. It looked like a crouch. So now I'm mad.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
I set us up for the fail. Cancel. Let's just let it finish. This game just come out, talk to me.
I've been talking to everybody.
The game just literally went into beta 2.5 hours ago. Or alpha. It's not even beta. Alpha. In the face of hyperrealism due to advancing tech, but a return to stylization is needed. A big same. Like, I am so tired of everything needing to be.
This game is perfectly real. You will feel every bit of the idea of chlorophyll in your cat.
No, like, we don't need all that. Just give me a game that's fun. Can I play it? Is it pretty? We good. How do I play? Go to marathonthegame.com and then sign up. Easy game. It's Bungie. If you played Destiny or Halo or any of Destiny's, or should I say Bungie's other games, I feel like mostly for the last foreseeable years have been Destiny and Halo, which they know what they're doing when it comes to gunplay. So if anybody is going to make an extraction shooter that I'm going to be confident in, it's going to be this team. And we got the sponsor kit I could pull out of my backpack. This is dope. We could select weapons that are in our vault right now, but they're like, nah, we got you on a sponsored kit. That is, this alone, this concept of the sponsored kit is one of the coolest things I've seen out of this entire game for the genre, because that's the kind of thing that'll make it to where no matter what you do, no matter how you play, if you don't like extraction shooters, it doesn't make a difference. You just go in with gear every run. No worries. Do you not have fancy gear? It don't matter. Here, have some kit. Have a kit that will get you situated. Have a kit that'll be nice, that'll be doable, that'll be functional. That's enough. That's really all you need. That's dope. I feel like that is one of the coolest things I've seen this entire thing. You're describing Scavs and Tarkov. Yeah, but how, like, you get, if you go on a scav run and you complete a scav run, once you start a scav run, you're on a timer of how soon you can do another scav run. You gotta wait for 15 minutes. If you go in and you get slept immediately, you gotta wait. So if you don't want to worry about that, you can do something like this. I literally still have gear in the vault, and I can just go run and do this. And if I die, I just get to come back out here, have another sponsored kit. That's fire. And yes, scavs do have horrible weapons. Scavs have randomized weapons. Now, I would like the idea if they randomize, like, instead of having the guaranteed, like, assault rifle that we have now, you get the med kit stuff by default. You get your medical and your shields, but then you get a random weapon. That would be even more dope. Think I can run this on an HP laptop? I am not sure. I would say try it. I hope you can run solo eventually. You can run solo now. They give you the option to ignore the fill queue on the main menu. I just like the idea of not being alone, because if I'm running with other people, I get a better chance of getting revived than I would if I'm by myself. If you're by yourself and you get slapped, it's a wrap.
Hello?
System checks complete. May you operate at peak efficiency.
Sorry, extract. Yeah, you can run solo immediately. I just personally don't like to run solo because I know that I am mid on many occasions when it comes to shooters. Am I good? Yeah, it depends on the day. It depends on, like, when I'm playing. Like, have I had my coffee for the day? Like, am I excited? Like, there's a bunch of different factors in whether or not I feel confident enough to do well. But, like, aside from that, like, I would rather have the ability to get revived on the off chance that I get slept. I like having people there. Squire and Darker, full kit, just low quality. I don't even think it's low quality. Like, this is a decent, it's a standard quality. I feel like it's a starter quality. I've not played enough Dark and Darker to have a comparison with that kit, so I'm not gonna talk on that kit, but like, it's enough where if you need to do damage to somebody, unless they got the illest gear, it's enough to get you going. I feel like. Get low. Let me do this real quick. Right, let me see. Hey, we got Delinquent Dave 91 months of sub support. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
That's a long time. Thank you very much for the continued support. Oh, we calling for supplies already. All right, dope. But we're also going to have enemies in here any second because we're calling for supplies. Dope. Not really dope, but I mean, we're going to make it do. It's going to be a good Destiny replacement. This is a completely different gameplay style than Destiny. I feel like they would make this in the same vein of like, you play this when you're not in the mood to play Destiny. Destiny's going to have raids that are like an hour long sometimes. You play this when you only want to play a raid, or you don't even want to bother with a raid because all you have is like 20 minutes, maybe 30 at best, and you don't want to spend an hour. You hop into one of these. There's a 22-minute timer on this. As of right now, we got 22 minutes and 46 seconds left on the map. If you only have 30 minutes to play and you want to get a map in, you can just hop in one round of this and be fine. Buckeye, you do realize that Destiny's not going anywhere? What the are you even talking about? For real, for real? I feel that's a valid and genuine question. Like, what are you even talking about? Like, why do you think that they gave up on their other game for this when this isn't even out? And Destiny has been out and will remain out because it's out. Like, get over here, get low. We figured that was gonna happen. Shield charge up. Where they at? Where they at though?
Seeker out.
Really? I'm so mad at that. 70-some seconds in the hopes that I thought it was actually gonna seek.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Fast pace, longest time Destiny takes the pain. Striking shooter may be fun. Not sure where to start though. Don't worry about it, Lazarus. They give, if you have no gear in your vault, even if you do have gear in your vault, they basically will give you free gear every run. And I feel like that is the best thing, in my opinion. That is the thing that makes it to where I don't care. That takes away a lot of the frustration. I feel like many people, when they look at extraction shooters and the fact that if you leave a match or if you get slept in a match, you lose everything. If they'll give you base gear every match, does it matter if you lose everything? Because you at least get something when you start up. Like right now, this gear that I'm using right now was just random free gear. That's dope. That is fire. Just another game for the Bungie ecosystem to keep us around. That part. Quesadilla, that part. Because Bungie makes good games. That's just what I would say they do. And there's nothing wrong with them having a bunch of different games to fill a bunch of different people's needs when it comes to shooters. Game looks good. I'm having a great time. The game is fantastic, in my opinion. It's exactly what I want from an extraction shooter, right? Because I am tired of modern-ish day extraction shooters based on the concept of a war or someplace, where this is like, no, this is futuristic. Go do something. Get in here, have some fun.
Find them.
Go do something weird. What can you get up to? I need, oh man, I needed those things. Let me take the ammo and then this thing. I should have took them. I was trying to like not be greedy and take everything since I got to it first. Should have been greedy. I try to live that need before greed life, and it was like, let me not take it. They out here. Oh, just what I was looking for. I do need a bunch of microprocessors. there. Oh, bro, got him. Noise! Bitch, I'm taking this immediately. Let go. Large shield charge, yes. I need these. I need the ammo, thanks. Glass cannon. Ooh, no, I don't want the glass cannon. You can keep that, bro. I'm good on that. I don't need a glass cannon, no thanks. I will take these 3 to boost my charge back up. We got tech milk. Mechanics kit. I'll take mechanics kit if we got space. I'll take some healings. I'll take some heals. I need a healing. You know how many real people per lobby? I can't remember. Boy, I thought somebody shot at me. I was like, oh no, it's going down. It's going down for real. Whew. Plastic filament. We don't have any space. I need to find a backpack upgrade. For real. I was hoping bro had one. If they had one, somebody got it. Existed. I thought that was my homie Einstein for a second. I was like, wait a minute, did we get into the same match and not know it? How dare he not even say hi? What do you say is the most important resource to get early game outside weapons, armor, etc.? Mods. I think one of the crucial things is mods, because right now you're gonna need to mod your weapons to make them better. So it's either weapon mods or runner mods, and both exist and are important to the entire process. For example, range and aim down sight speed for the combat shotgun. Do I have a combat shotgun? No, but if I did, it would be dope if I had that. Sidearm chip mod. I'm gonna put this over here, and I'm gonna take them credits out because I like credits. Because I don't have a shotgun, and both of my weapons are pretty much primaries at this point.
Detected.
Oh, we got heavy rounds. Dope. All right, I get the feeling I'm out here by myself, so let me go meet up with the team. Shipment to intercept point. I don't even know what that is. Something heavy is coming. I don't like it. Nope. Bro, if you don't close this door. I'm gonna need you to close this door immediately, bro. Oh no, get off of this thing. Get off of the thing. Whew. This is alpha. Close off, you have to request code, a Bungie website, and you can still request access. Like, it literally just launched today. It launched at noon Central. Like, there is still time to request access to this. So anybody who's just like, ah, they hate me, I don't think it sucks this rip, 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 rip. No, like, just go apply. They're gonna be giving up access to this for the whole time this game is in testing. So like, why are you mad? Go request access. Like, just do it. Just do it. Just request access. You won't know if you get it until you request it. So, like, why are you not requesting it? For real, for real. Like, you could just be requesting it and then doing what you need to do. And then being fine. If you don't request it, you'll never know because you didn't request. You didn't ask. You didn't let them know, hey, look, I'm one of the people who needs to play this game right now. I'm going to need you to hook that up. So they don't know to send you a code when they get codes. If I'm wrong, let me know. I feel like I'm pretty right on this. Feel pretty confident in that. That's how a lot of this works. Feeling pretty confident. Conquest Lemig. Do I want to conquest Lemig? It's the overrun. This one's got mods on it. This one's even better than the basics. It's better than bad. It's good. You know what? I'm gonna swap that just in case. I got a backup. I got a backup web. I got a Lemig. Plus, like 4 days ago, I was able to link my PlayStation. Then you're at this point, if you've already connected and requested, all you gotta do is wait. give them time to give you access. Really.
Shields are shot.
Like, if you don't give them time to give you access, then what's the point? Really.
Check this out.
Like, they gotta take their time to make sure they do it right. And if you don't want them to do it right, you want them to just give it up to anybody who's around.
No one can engage.
Damn! The squad!
The whole squad was out there.
Golly. How's it feeling? Pretty solid. Pip Darty. John's opinion on Marathon so far, I'm so skeptic. Like, why do people not feel like me saying that I enjoy it is honest? Like, I enjoy it. That's it. I enjoy it. It's nice. It's enjoyable. Appreciate the follow, Ephemeral. Go to marathonthegame.com and request access, and then if you get in, good. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you. Wait, they're gonna be giving more access over there. You're good, Michelin, or Mission. Like we just heard a lot of people that are just like,
What's your honest opinion? What do you think? Look,
it's like, bro, like yes, it's good. I'm enjoying it. That's what it was. They were extracting, and we got near their extraction. Ew. We did level up with deploy to Tau Ceti IV, eliminating hostile, scavenge loot, compete contracts, exfil, increase your notoriety. Dope. I think we'll do one more run, and then we'll swap over to Obscur, Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Because that's also a new game they just dropped. Early access today. A lot of these I've heard so far is that the movement and gameplay look a lot stiffer than what people who are playing it are saying. Look is the key word in your sentence. They look like. It looks like it's not. How many games give you exactly the goal? They give you exactly the details of the stuff that you know immediately. A lot of things don't look interesting or fun to play until you play them. So I would say, go to marathonthegame.com and sign up and then see. PS5 controller collection in the back is dope. I've not even... I've got a bunch of controllers. It's not just PS5. Like, if we're talking about the controller collection, we got a bunch of them back there. Like, tilt it, boom. So that is 2 PS5 controllers on the top. We got an Xbox controller that's orange and black. Then we got the gold Paragon controller. If you've ever played Paragon, right now Paragon, the Overprime and predecessor of the 2 Paragons. We've got a red PS5 controller. We've got a red Xbox controller. We've got right here is the PS5 standard. Then we got over here, we got a like Left 4 Dead-ish. It's like a zombie game Xbox controller. Then this one is, I think it's a Watch Dogs Legion Xbox controller. Then we got the Smash Bros Switch controller. And then behind, like down here, we got a Battlefield, I think it was like a 2042 Xbox controller. And then behind this is just another controller, just like behind the 3D printer filament that is in the CR10 Smart. Dropped in here on my lunch break. If I'm going to trust anyone's opinion on the new game, it's you. You haven't steered me wrong. I appreciate you. Well, the joy is right now, this is an alpha, right? It's Bungie. I can't stress enough when I say it's Bungie. If you enjoy Halo or Destiny at all, you know the gunplay is going to be solid because Bungie. Is there character cosmetics? Yes. How am I playing? I was in the early creator access events where they flew me to Bungie headquarters so that I could give feedback on Marathon. I'm literally wearing a Marathon themed t-shirt right now.
Oh, but DJ, I don't think you actually have a Marathon piece of gear on.
I literally just haven't released a video of all of the behind the scenes. Like what was that? Bungie official? Yeah, like I'm wearing Marathon gear that has fancy Marathon themed cool stuff as a part of it. Like I have access because I was there. You can get access by going to marathonthegame.com, signing up, and then we'll see, because they're going to be giving out access the entire time it's in alpha, which is like until the 6th. I think it's going to be like 2 weeks. So you got 2 weeks.
You got 2 weeks.
You got 2 weeks. So go and sign up. Can I just not get something notified when a new event is coming for 48 hours, but only if you're nice? Wow. Might need a stream deck button for all that at this point. I mean, probably at some point. Actually, I'm going to make a video. Like, I've already recorded the video. I just need to edit the video of explaining all the T's. Like, this is one of the T's. There's like 4 T's, and a bunch of them have cool stuff in them. So I got the video recorded. I've got the footage in DaVinci Resolve. I just need to edit. So I think at some point, probably tomorrow, I'll just come in and start off by editing that video before we play. How long did it take to get the code? I'm in the early access creators. I have a code. I've not gotten to play Oblivion Remaster yet. Genre doesn't hit for me. Was fun for a short term, but long-term sweat box. I mean, when it comes to this kind of game, I feel like Bungie has solved the issue that a lot of companies haven't figured out. This. The Cyber Acme sponsored kit. It's an emergency package from Cyber Acme. On infill, it will unpack into basic gear. So they're going to give me, and I was wondering if it was going to be a random weapon earlier. That literally is a rifle with a question mark on it. It's exclusive. It cannot be held in inventory or brought on a run with any other item. So it gives you weapons, ammo, shield charges, and patch kits. That is the thing that a lot of people end up getting sweaty about. I don't have anything. Can I get some stuff? And what's tight about it is if I go to my vault, we've got 3 weps, shields, shield charges, health, and ammo in the vault. But if I want to take that, I can. But if I don't want to lose the stuff that I already have, it's like a scav run, but not. Because a scav run tends to give you very mid kind of gear. This doesn't seem like it has mid gear, which in my opinion is dope. So I feel like a lot of the things that people are frustrated with extraction shooters will be literally nipped in the bud by the sponsored kit. If they stay the way they are, gone. Like, what frustration? Editing takes forever. I feel you on that. Yeah, that's the only reason. Like, I literally have, like, it's only like a 5-minute, 10-minute unboxing of the things. It's just the issue of editing it down and taking out all the ahs, like delays, like cutting it quick. Takes time, man. I've been trying to figure out the edit view or the cut view in DaVinci, which it requires a different look on things. It requires a different kind of take on how you edit. And I like what I'm seeing thus far about it, so it's just about getting in and doing it more. You can learn Resolve. Been using Vegas forever. Oh, I will never use Vegas again after playing around with Resolve. And Resolve is free. Vegas costs money. Resolve is free. Easy decision. No, give me that. I wasn't done with that. I'll be taking this, thanks. I like a light machine gun. Appreciate you. Claymores, thanks. Woo, they got me while I was reloading. Good work. Good work. Also, didn't I just pick up another gun? No, I want to wear that. What are you doing? I'm not trying to hold that pistol, bro. I'm going to drop that pistol the soonest. I don't even know what these are. I just want them because they're mine. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Yeah, bro. Give me all of the stuff that you holding, though. Yeah, bro. Let me swap this out because I ain't got anything that needs gold cells. Nope, we got bullets. Give me these bullets. Check them out. Using a 2018 version of Vegas, I got it for $10 on Humble Bundle. I mean, same. Like when I was using Vegas, it was the the Humble Bundle one because it was cheap. Resolve is free. DaVinci Resolve is free. Studio costs money, but like I feel like you can avoid Studio unless you absolutely need what Studio has to offer. Studio's an upgrade. There are 9,363 listings for upgrade. I love the fact that you brought up Sunken Cost Fallacy because, like, you paid for it. You want to make sure you're using it, but at the same time, like, if you're only making 2 videos a year, the time that you spend learning DaVinci while making your first video is going to be a good thing. Samples. I'm about to say, like, bros better put that on right now because if they don't get it, I'm taking it, like, immediately. I'm gonna take that. Appreciate you. Distance runner. I just picked up distance runner. I love that these are 3D printers, so like you basically can make something. If you don't have it, you can just take it. So let me put this out. Let me see one of these. I don't know what this is gonna do. Mechanics kit. Now those we need, so it probably I gotta keep them. Although hold on, that's only $20. We can drop these. Oh wait, nope, those are gone anyway. So good. Gotta be the first one in the room. Be the first one in the room. Get some new stuff. Frag nades. I do prefer frag nades to claymores, but simultaneously I also like claymores. So that's a problem because then if I just like set a claymore right here, for example, somebody want to come in the room, by all means, I dare you. Don't need the patch kit. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to the backpack, bro. I'm gonna go to the backpack, bro. Yeah, bro. Open that backpack and give me stuff, yo. Let me not go too far from the squid odd. Uh-oh, Chris Nips. Just going through it. Need some help. Ah, they went into the room. And the room hit them up.
Grab this.
That stuff is still damaging them. Got it. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in the one-time thing. What GPU? 7900 XTX. We're at 84 frames right now. I've not really had any issues. Although again, 7900 XTX. So there's that.
20 minutes remaining.
Cool. Let me see where we at compared to where we need to be. This is where we need to be to extract. So we got a long way to go, fam. Let's move. Let's move. Give me these. No space for those. Commemorative plaques. That's fancy. Let me take the tick milk out. Give me that commemorative plaque, please and thanks. Start looting the expansive sheesh. I need that expansive sheesh. I feel like you can brute force more games in the running smooth enough. I mean, it is a beefy card, so you're not wrong. Like survival mode is the main game. It's the main game. The main game is an extraction mode in Marathon. If you don't like Marathon or if you don't like extraction shooters, you will probably not be into this sort of game. But I feel like a lot of the things that a lot of people don't like about extraction shooters are solved in Marathon. Because most of them are like, you don't have gear, sucks to be you. This one gives you a good amount of gear. Throw that out, hit one of them up. Open the door. All right, we good. Ooh, hello. Let me hit this. Get the shield boost, and then actually no, get another shield boost. And then we swap to the health. Give me a patch kit. Hook it up. Give me another patch kit. Do it up. Hey, it worked. Yeah, we still need to be leaving though. Like,
For increased hostile action.
for real, for real. We still need to be dipping. Like, and we got to prepare for increased hostile action. That means more people are coming. Don't like. Don't like. Got him. Let's go, baby. It was a closed beta with no streaming. It was initially a closed alpha with no streaming, and then they updated it and said feel free to stream it. So I'm gonna take advantage of that personally. Now, what is that? This can go. So drop, drop, drop. I'm keeping the ammo. Drop. I'm taking this. I need a backpack upgrade immediately. These bots are other players are shooting. There's bots, but there are other players. It is a PvEVP experience, so both exist. Am I the only one doing these? I think I'm the only one doing these. USC shipment inbound. You're welcome.
Tracking profit opportunity.
Where are the Uncatcher Boys there? Chris Nips is there. Where's the shipment supposed to be dropping when it drops? What is this? Get up. Nutrient drink. That's. Oh. How big is it though? Nutrient drink. Oh damn. This was a whole ass. Oh, that's my inventory, man. I thought that was. I'm like, that's something. I was like, oh snaps. Where's all this coming from? I'm like, oh wait, it's right there. It's right there. I feel like it's time to go, man. We are way not going where the game is trying to send us right now. We need to be moving. Also, I need the health kits. So give me those. Claymores. I want more claymores, but I also don't have another backpack. Let me check the inventory. We got the LMG. Is it a gray LMG? It is, so I'm not even worried about it. The Overrun AR is the primary that I'm rocking right now, so we could do it. At this point, we already know we need to go. Let me double check it. Hit the map real quick. Ping it again. That's where we need to leave. We got 15 minutes.
Detected. 15 minutes remain.
We got 15 whole minutes. All right, let me go catch up with Chris Nips because. And something's over there about to be a problem. Whatever it is, it's heavy. I don't like it. Does not sound like something I want to fight. No, thank you. Is this game out now? It is out in beta. No codes right now. It's just it's 2 maps at least. Anybody can go. Go to marathonthegame.com. Sign up. Apply. We'll see. No horizontal is crazy. You're on TikTok. I just didn't add a horizontal on TikTok. I had one. And then right now I'm using virtual camera because my streaming software lets me just push it out easily to TikTok. But if you want to go watch it on YouTube or Twitch, it's there. So like you got options. I'm trying to be easier on my stream PC so I don't have to reset it every 30 seconds. So you want to watch it? Same username, Twitch or YouTube. They both there. What type of system requirements does Marathon take? I don't even know. I just don't even look at system requirements anymore just because I'm lucky enough that since I stream full time, I just go into games and I'm on a beefy enough PC that typically can run the vast majority of games. I'm on currently a 7900 XTX with a 5900X Ryzen 9 and 64 gigs of DDR4. So like, I don't think I've come across a game that won't play on my rig. So I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at the system requirements. Just haven't. Is the game good? I think so, but not everybody's going to agree with me. So that's the joy is you can go to marathonthegame.com right now and try to sign up for yourself to see whether or not you will like it. Because over the next 2 weeks, there's going to be the alpha, 2 weeks long, and they're going to be adding more people as it continues. So you're going to get access. You're likely to get access. Just apply. Can anyone jump in the alpha? Do you need an invite? Go to marathonthegame.com. and request access. You are welcome. I hope you get in ASAP. Great, the flood's out here. I don't like that they're invisible a little bit. Got you, boy. Got you, boy. Go sleep. Do I want that? No. Oops.
Engage.
Oh, somebody about to get caught. Who you finding, little bro? Oh, damn. Dope. So there's an enemy over there. Thanks for the heads up, little robot. 8,000 points in line in 15 minutes. Damn. I like that Gilbert is giving us updates on the battles, on the feuds right now. That's what's up. What game is this? Marathon. It's an alpha. You can try to get in on the alpha at marathongame.com or marathonthegame.com and apply. See if you can get in on it. Alpha's gonna be up for 2 weeks. I think it could be more fun than people give credit for. I am highly enjoying myself, so I don't know how to compare to people saying that whether or not it's fun, because I'm having a great time. And I feel like, to me, that is the most important part of all of it. Like, am I enjoying myself? Guaranteed. I like the fact that the game feels the way that it feels. I like the gameplay loops. I like survival shooters, so, like, for me, it just kind of falls in with stuff that I already like, and they're doing a great job of integrating a lot of things to make extraction shooters accessible to more people who are not hardcore about extraction shooters.
Over here.
Oh, damn. Didn't mean to do that.
If it moves, end it.
That is the worst time to reload an LMG in the history of weapons. Got him. Now one of these. Thank goodness. Oh, nope. Still gonna go down. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Oh, bro, it's right here. How dare you, bro? Get a life. All right, let me switch to the shield charge. Put that up. One more. Is it free on Steam? It is free on... If you get access to it, it is free via Bungie's Marathon the Game website that you can go and apply to get access on Xbox or PlayStation or PC. So you've got options. Where do you want to play? Sign up and let them let you know whether or not you can get it there. Gameplay looks so slow. I'm purposefully not rushing. You can run around if you want. But also that's going to cost you heat because you are a cybernetic being. So you're going to have to stop running every now and then. Let it cool down. And then start running again. When it comes to games of this type, you definitely want to live a life of kind of relaxed. You don't want to rush it because rushing things does not allow you to be very tactical in your movements. And this kind of game is going to require some tactics every now and then. So running nonstop is not going to do you any good. If anything, running nonstop is going to get you more into situations where you're going to get slept real quick. So you don't necessarily want to be running a bunch and letting the world know where you are because you're making a lot of noise and you're putting yourself out there in a way that is going to set you up for destruction. Do you want to get destroyed? No, then you should probably chill out a little bit. You know what I mean? So it's, you got options. The question is, do you want to use them? Play how you like, but the way you play affects what you get. Game? Marathon. Is it too late to get the alpha? Go to marathonthegame.com and sign up. It just started today. They're going to be giving out codes throughout the next 2 weeks. Feels good. Aaron. If you say so, stop, drop, open up shop. That's your opinion. And the joy is everybody has one. I don't think that that's going to be the case. So for me, I would disagree. Hope you're doing well. I'm great, man, dog. Hope the same for you.
You have completed your CyberAcme reorientation and have proven yourself fully functional. 2 megacorporations have requested access to a partition of your neural interface. Your actions on Tau Ceti piqued their interest. I have granted them permission to offer you contracts of their own, which incentivize certain behavior.
Don't rain on parades because it ain't your parade. I mean, I'm a firm believer in don't yuck someone's yum. So if somebody doesn't like this, that's fine.
They may come to feel you can be
This just may not be their jam. That's cool.
Interesting work. The goals of these megacorps may align with yours, or run counter to your motivations. You are free to engage with them as you see fit. CyberAcme will continue to provide you with support, as we are invested in your success. You can rely on CyberAcme to be there wherever your journey takes you, across Tau Ceti and beyond.
To Tau Ceti and beyond. Love it. Ranking up. You have completed the requirements to rank up with CyberAcme. Visit the agent page to claim your rewards. CyberAcme is the digital backbone of modern life and industry leader in AI functionality. We've seamlessly integrated Oni into each shell for life support and neural sync, letting runners focus on what's important: profit. CyberAcme, your new best friend. Earn reputation and increase rank with CyberAcme by completing runs, securing profit opportunities, and exfiltrating. Ranking up unlocks additional CyberAcme rewards and upgrades. You must claim your rewards to complete ranking up with a faction, so give me that. New factions have been unlocked. Agents from New Caloric and Traxxas reached out with employment offers. Visit each faction's page to speak with their representative agents and accept contracts from them. Completing contracts will increase your faction rank, gaining you access to specific faction upgrades and black market wares. Fancy. All things considered, would you pay the $40 the price if that's the price on launch? I mean, to be fair, all things considered, as someone who was lucky enough to go to the early access events, I wouldn't have to. They would give me a key and I would be fine. But I'm the type of person that I like to support companies that make games that are what I like. I'm a firm believer that extraction shooters have a place in shooters and will for the foreseeable future. A lot of people aren't used to extraction shooters, so I feel like we're going to get a lot of people who are bucking against this game out of principle because it is an extraction shooter. A thing that I'm seeing in this alpha thus far that I love is the fact that if you don't have anything in your loadout and you decide that you want to go into upgrades, you've earned rank 1 upgrade with CyberAcme, which allows you to purchase their upgrades. We could get the frag grenade, we purchase with credits on black market, or 8 rows of vault capacity. Now I need to get these microprocessors because I want that, but I can get this right now. Dope. So now we got a frag grenade in the black market. Very nice. You have to wait until the game actually comes out to say what you think? No, I'm literally talking about what I think right now. Saying a lot of on the fence stuff, not a lot of positives.
You can hear what you want to hear. You can ignore when I say that I'm enjoying the game all you want, but that's not going to change the fact that I enjoy the game.
It's not going to change the fact that I enjoy the game. I've said it a bunch of times that I highly enjoy the games. But should this be 40 when others are free? That is not a decision for me. Like, this is the alpha. This is the first time I played in a year. Hit me up when I've got 10 hours in. And I have no idea of what it's going to price, of what it's going to cost. I don't know if it's going to cost anything. Right now, it is an alpha that you can go to marathonthegame.com to sign up for the alpha and get a code maybe within the next 2 weeks. That's all I know. I don't work with marketing. I don't work with who prices games. I don't know about any of that. What I do know is I'm enjoying what is here, and it feels like they're going for long term, which is huge.
Prime subscription.
Long-term goals are the move.
DJ Key salute.
Hey,
DJ
Ashton,
Key
welcome back.
salute.
73
DJ
months of
Key
sub
salute.
support. Appreciate you. How fun has it been so far? I'm highly enjoying what's here. What is this?
Attention all runners. Traxxas Off-World Industries is currently seeking candidates for resource extraction.
You cannot go
on
prone. You can
Tau
crouch
Ceti
though.
IV. Traxxas Off-World Industries is the interplanetary economic leader across every major industrial category. Align with a corporation at the forefront of innovation and gain access to cutting-edge equipment and sponsorship.
Hey, Armada, welcome back with the 86 months sub support. Appreciate you
As
a long time.
non-corporate temporary assets, runners are not entitled to any worker protections or corporate representation.
All right, Traxxas, Wayland, Utani, maybe. It's a good question. Loot perimeter or loot containers and hauler and perimeter. So we got perimeter, geological surveys and overflow, and then contracts. Oh man, no further contracts, but I mean we do at least have the upgrades. Also, they did say that they limited a bunch of the stuff so that we don't get access to everything immediately. That makes sense. No proning, that's crazy. I mean, it's, can you prone in Destiny? We're talking about Bungie. When's the last time you proned in Halo? You can't. So that's fine. It's not, we're not playing a realistic modern game. If you were playing a game that is based in now, I would understand needing prone. Or it might just be there and I just haven't done it. But like, thus far, I've not seen it. So let's, you know what, let me make sure that I'm not a liar. Let's go see in the settings if it's a thing that you can do and I just haven't done it yet, right? Like, let's go look. Mouse magnetism, turn that shit off, man. Let's see. I don't see prone. Toggle crouch. Hold crouch. I'm very happy that the toggle crouch exists because I personally don't like holding to crouch or anything like that. You can slide as enough for the press Destiny 200's fair. One request access and you can only add it to wish list. I mean, it's on the website somewhere. You brought in the cinematic, I just want to see some relation. That's fair. It might be a runner thing, like
into the abyss.
Into the abyss. Blah, 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 blah. I don't see anything prone in here. All right, so yeah.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Sucks. If there's no prone, then there's a trainer in the trailer. If there's a prone in the trailer and there's not in the game, that does suck. Touche. They would really care about protecting themselves that much if they just die and come back? No, they probably wouldn't. But TLDR, I'm enjoying what there is in the game. Like thus far, I have not played with Locust.
The show is built for war.
I feel like I'm gonna enjoy playing with Locust. I've not seen any Paintress skins yet, but
I'm ready to break something.
we saw in the cinematic that Glitch had a bunch of different paints, so I'm expecting that there are gonna be more paints at some point, which they're just not there right now. But
This moment matters.
I'm highly enjoying what I'm playing. I love the fact that I wonder if, let's find out this. If I take all of this in my vault out, let's just put everything in the vault. Is there space? No, we're out of room in the vault. Oh, damn. All right, so do we have regular versions of these? Because we have any ones that are not modified. We can sell these, one of these $60 ones. So like we can sell that. Get 60 bucks. Put this over here. Take this off. Take this off. Now, will it give us? Let's see. Move the backpack and then move that to the vault. Vault full. So sell one thing in here. We just fight actually. While at critical health, your heat capacity is increased. That's dope, actually. Glass cannon I did not want. When your shields break, you gain a brief burst of increased ability regeneration. Actually, that's not bad. I might keep that. Let me find one thing that is one space. There's only 2 of these. We can sell those and then get rid of this. Because I'm curious, if I go in and try to go into a mission with nothing, will it give me? It doesn't yet. I wonder if it makes a difference which faction we are repping it. Do we have to do something with Cyber Acme for that to be the case? What is this? Upgrades. Factions offer upgrades which increase runner efficiency, expand your vault or increase the faction's offerings in the black market. Each upgrade requires a certain rank with the offering faction. Some upgrades are prerequisites for unlocking additional upgrades. Capstone upgrades can be purchased after all other upgrades from a faction have been purchased. Purchasing an upgrade requires credits and materials. Materials are found in specific zones, regions, or containers. View material locations in their tooltips. Intentionally seek out materials needed for the upgrades you desire. Dope. I'm using my miner ship to bring you 600 aluminum.
You a boss for that.
I need it. Appreciate it. Sign up, no email. They're not doing the emails immediately. Not immediately. It's like Escape from Tarkov in the fact that it is an extraction shooter. Yes, that's it. I would disconnect any connection you have from Tarkov outside of the fact that you have to extract to keep the stuff in your backpacks. They're going to be giving out codes through the entire 2-week alpha. So do not sit like
they didn't give me a code immediately.
I hate everything about this development.
No, think of how excited you are to play this and imagine that times a million at least. There's at least a million players who want to play this, so give it time. Can you play PvE only? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. So I'm just very curious if we can get... I wonder if because my vault is full, they're not letting me do it. Because previously, we literally had nothing. We didn't have anything in here, and they were like, here, cool, have this. But now, my vault is almost full, so it would make sense that they'd be like, bro, like, we're not giving you shit, bro. Like, you are kidded right now. What are you trying to do? What are you doing right now? What would you say you're doing right now, bro? Hell yeah, base backpack upgrade. Equip that. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
get a distance runner.
Hydrate.
You would do this after I'm out of liquid. Rude. No PvE only and not going to be on their radar. I mean, I don't expect that they're going to rush a PvE only mode in this game because it is made for multiplayer. It's a multiplayer match. It's PvEVP. Like even Tarkov's PvE exclusive modes are like offline. Like we can do an offline raid where we play only bots, but if you play the regular modes, it is against people and bots as well. How bad is Dying Sting? Not a lot. I wonder if it was because we were early level that they just basically just kept giving us base gear. But like you can, the sponsor kit, $300. If you gain an upgrade that expands the black market's inventory, you'll also get that a free sample item corresponding to that upgrade. Collect your free frag grenade. Now, I like free stuff. I don't see a free frag grenade. Where that? Nothing. Oh, free. There it is. Give me that. Purchased a backpack. Dope.
Appreciate it.
I like free stuff. So we got distance runner already equipped. So you can get the sponsor kit. So basically, I either have too much space in my vault filled, or I have a decent amount of money. So like, hey, look, they did say that once you go below a certain amount of money, that's when they give you these for free. So the idea that I could just go in, put this back into my backpack and go in with base gear and not have to figure any of this out is dope in and of itself. But now that I have stuff in the vault, I'm not as mad. Cause like it's not a situation of like, well, you need to do more. No, it's like we have stuff. Do I want to lose agility for this? Screw it, I'll try it. I'm gonna be mad at myself later, but for now, it works. Now where's cores? Obviously, we're gonna take at least one set of these, at least one set of these. While like critical health, your heat capacity is increased, or we can burn both of these. Bet. This is where it becomes more of an extraction shooter because you can gear up like this if you want, but we need heavy ammo, which we have a bunch of this in here. So now we got 200, and now we're down to 10 or 1,000. Let's see what happens. Yep, we're down to 896. And then we take one stack of, we don't need all of that. So we will take those 60s and then put those back to the vault. So we got medical, shield, ammo for this weapon, shield slot, frag nade. For like critical health, your heat capacity increase so you can run further. When your shields break, you get a brief burst of increased ability, regen. So then we will be able to boost and do like either our ultimate ability or our grenade that is a grenade that hunts people down. And this is, I feel like, a great starting kit. We got the backpack that we can technically take off and put that back in the vault so we don't lose that. But if we go to if we go below a certain amount of money, they're going to give us a free kit. And I feel like that limit is like $300. Once you get less than $300, they're going to give you a sponsored kit, and that is, in my opinion, one of the things that is going to solve a lot of the issues that people are going to have with this sort of game. On the PC right now, PC, Xbox, PS5. How do we get this game to sign up? marathonthegame.com. Just the one game mode? Do you think they will experiment with other game modes? I expect that they're going to experiment with other game modes, but also there's at least 2 maps right now. So we got multiple maps, which are going to have different missions per map. It's going to be a lot of stuff. Go to the Discord and sign up in the Alpha Access tab. Yep, that's the thing you can do. Literally go to the website. When you go to the website, you get the option to join Discord. Join Discord. Get in there. Like, that's it. Just go do. I don't know. I think Firefox dislikes me. You can, and somebody was asking earlier, can you go in solo? You can turn off crew fill. Specifically, if you want to go in solo and be the biggest, baddest, you want to go in and be
John Wick.
Hello, John. We see you're there, and we know you're a boss. You can do what you like. If you know you a beast, turn crew fill off. I personally don't mind about having crew fill on or off. How am I liking it so far? Yes, is my response to that. I highly enjoy it. Let me go get some more water, and then we'll do one more run, and then we're hopping over to Clair. Obscur Expedition 33. BRB. All right, the last run I was expecting to be my last run, but I'll do one more. Game art style is very abstract. I love the art style personally. It's an extraction style type of PvP. I think I saw someone say it will be similar. It is PvEvP. So there's PvP versus there's also AI enemies that you'll be able to fight. So it's not pure PvP only. It is PvEvP, player versus environment versus player. And we can say right now, it's not for everybody. You may not like the art style. If you don't like the art style, the game is not for you. That's fine. It's not going to be for you. That's fine. There's other people who will like it. Personally, I love it. I think I'm so tired of getting like bland brown and green games. Tired of it. Absolutely tired of it. So I love the fact that this game has such a diverse color scheme. I am so tired of like,
you must only deal with dark brown or light brown for the surfaces of...
No, I'm tired of that, man. I'm tired of that. Is there PvE like Destiny? Seems like Gambit. There's PvE EVP. Every map has players and AI. It's an extraction type vibe. It is not even a type vibe. It is extraction shooter.
Observation.
This is an extraction shooter where you can play against players or AI. And many of the time, you're going to experience both in the same match. That's an AI enemy. Wasn't a player. That might be a player. Nope, that's AI. Run your pockets, bruh. You need this and this and this. Oh, hello. Appreciate it. Ooh. I would like a secondary assault rifle. Yep, now I got one. Dope. There's an extraction style battle royale. I feel like extractions aren't even battle royales. The key with battle royales is if you've played a battle royale game, battle royales require all other teams to be slept before you leave. Extraction shooters mean you can leave before everyone dies. Nobody has to die. You can literally go through this map, and if you don't see another player, you don't have to shoot another player or be shot by another player. This is the fact that it is an extraction shooter means that you don't have to engage other people. That's the key. A lot of people miss that about extraction shooters. It's not a battle royale. It's if you don't see players, you can still finish all your objectives, do all the stuff that you're required to do. Just you didn't have to deal with players that time. So yes, it's a PvE game, but you don't necessarily have to have PvP. I hope that makes sense. This is the alpha. It is invite only. You can go to the Marathon the Game website, ask for access. If you don't see it on the website, go in the Discord. There's an alpha invite request channel in the Discord. You've got two options. MarathonTheGame.com gives you both. So then you find out from there.
Over here.
Let me reload real quick. Oh, hello. All right, reload. Move. Got him. Got him.
Got him.
Disappointed they didn't invite me though. I can understand the frustration of not getting invited. I was in the Discord where there are people who are in the creator section and they're just like, I didn't get an invite. The fact that I didn't get an invite on day one sucks. And it's like, I understand that frustration, but simultaneously, I've gotten so many pings from their Discord saying like, hey, you gotta let us know if you want access. If you don't have access yet, let us know. We feel like we sent everybody an email. If you didn't get an email, let us know. And I didn't get an email, so I let them know. That's how I got my access. So you're gonna have to go in there and let them know. If you don't, and you don't, you have no one to blame but yourself. For lack of a better way to say it. Say one bad. You like this game? Oh, I highly enjoy this game. I love extraction shooters, and I love the fact that this one is from Bungie. Like, I would have never have thought that Bungie would make an extraction shooter. Is the best way I can even remotely say that. Like, talk about unexpected. I am with it entirely.
Warning.
That.
Reinforcements detected.
I like a contract. I like a contract. Is it good? I think so. Jose, what up? How do I? MarathonTheGame.com. Apply. If they won't let you in, we'll find out because they're giving more access over the beta. You will get in eventually, or I expect that you'll get in eventually. I don't know specifically for sure because I don't know how they're accepting invites, but best way to find out is to go to marathonthegame.com, either sign up on the website or guaranteed in the upper right, you can click join the Discord. There's a Discord channel where you can ask for access, so you got options. I feel like this is a reboot TV show, but FPS. Where's your code? I don't know, fam. Ask Bungie. Reboot the game, but reboot the TV show, but FPS. I feel like it's because it's colorful, and it's like we don't have to have the most bland colors for games anymore. I'm so tired of this game will be existing in a palette of greens and browns. Like, I don't care about greens and browns, man. Like, I'm tired of greens and browns. I'm tired of the same weapons that we normally get in shooters. We get an AR, we get a fucking M16 version and an M4, a couple sniper rifles. It's like, those don't matter to me. Give me something different. Give me something unique. This is both of those things and then some. It's different, it's unique, it's colorful. I am so tired of, like, welcome to the old stuff. Oh, I remember Reboot with the main character, and I feel like when you say it, I'm thinking of like characters in the beginning of 3D modeling and animation like that. I feel like that's a diss on the game, which is why I'm like, come on, man, like, because I don't think this. I love this art style personally, so that's really what it is. I think the art style is a good thing. Watch you solo because I've zoomed in for TikTok so that you don't have a bunch of the side.
Prepare for
on Twitch and YouTube,
action.
It is wide. I just didn't make the wide version on TikTok for now. How I'm playing? Go to marathonthegame.com, sign up next for access. What are you at, though?
Gathering intel.
You thought. Inside an episode of Love, Death, and Robots. Who gave Lil Yachty a copy of the finals? I don't know. It's a good question. Ask Lil Yachty. I want to take a pic with Cardi B and sign the cardigan. The use of a relatively flat palette allows for more distinguishable depth. The use of a colorful palette allows for more random, colorful things that let you know when and where you can actually do things. So, like, the same concepts apply. We know that dark red things are the things that you can loot. Oh, bitch. I haven't had a shotgun yet. I want the overrun AR, but I also want to see what that shotgun do. What that shotty do? Keep these, swap these out in here, give me these. Hey. Ain't that so the squad knows where it is, boy? Lego. So in theory, movement should be more noticeable. It feels great to me. I don't know, man. Have we come across any real players yet? Yeah. And been slept by real players. And slept a couple of real players. But that's how this kind of game works. You're going to either find other players or not. The joy is that you can or not. Quick review. Enjoy. I don't know what else you want me. Please have a backpack expander. Ooh, I like that pistol. I'm not going to get it, but I like the look of it. Game does the gunplay compare the most to? I'm not even trying to compare the gunplay to anything else. I'm trying to let this game speak to me on its own. You will find eventually that is if you decide to come back to this stream, I'm a firm believer in let the game speak to me. I don't need to compare it to another game. Each game is its own unique experience, and comparing them really does them disrespect to both games. Because then it makes you compare a game to another game, and if they're different, how fair is that? It's not. So for me, I will say that Bungie has been making games for a long time, and they understand how to make games that I feel like I will enjoy. So I trust that what I feel here, bitch, equip it. No, 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 no. He took the mother. Thank goodness. There we go. I was about to be so mad. I was like, I need that backpack immediately. Let me not mess with that grenade just in case bro still wants it. Ooh. Somebody's in here. Give me that bully. Give me these.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes. USC reinforcements in.
What you got in here? Oh! Move the backpack. I didn't mean to drop that. Railgun chip mod. We don't have a railgun. We will take the mods and mechanics kit. We'll pick that up. Put in the backpack a little bit. Give me these, thanks. All right, we out. Finish the survey. How long do you receive an update in your email? I was one of the early access players, so I was lucky enough to be able to get in from jump. So I don't feel like my answer to that question would be useful for you. Can't find the applied site, then click Discord in the upper right. There's a channel in the Discord that is where you request access. I've been told it was on the website, but at the same time, like if you don't see it on the website, go into Discord. How many keys they're giving out? They're giving keys out over the entire beta or the entire alpha. Because this is an alpha. The game is not going to be done until September 23rd when it releases. The alpha is 2 weeks long. They're going to be giving out keys the entire time the alpha's up. Come in. How am I playing? Early access. Like, I've been a part of their creator community for a bit. Get off me. Attack. Get shot in the face, boy. Let's see what this shotty do though. Gleaner? What's a gleaner do? I don't know if I know what a gleaner does. Alright, we still going to the complex. Dope. 300 meters, 12 minutes. We can do that. Oh! Reload! This was a bad idea. Whoop! Yep. Oh, that was clutch. Got out of there just in time.
No one can hide.
Okay, swap to the heels. Get up. Where's my buddy? Reload already.
Get him!
I feel like a lot of the difficulty ramps. I'm level 4. I don't think they're going to put us up against ridiculously high level enemies because we're low level. Like, they're not going to put us up against the toughest stuff. There's also an alpha. They don't want to put you against the toughest enemies the game has because why would they? It's alpha. Like, if you don't like the graphics, just say you don't like the graphics. That's fine. You don't have to. It's not a requirement. You don't have to dig it. It is not for everybody. That's fine. It's just different art style. Literally that. How am I feeling about it? I'm highly enjoying it personally. I know a lot of people aren't, but that's cool. I'm not gonna yuck their yum. They don't like it. That's cool. There's other games and extraction shooters for them to play. I think it's time to go, bro. Like, we need to be leaving. Like, why are we still here right now? For real, for real. The only reason I'm even looking at these bags is I know they're gonna have some heals at some point. I'm gonna need those. Yep, those are players. And we should have fucking dipped. We should have dipped. Y'all ain't want to dip, so we ain't dipped. Bro is down. Yep. Should have dipped, didn't dip. How do you play the alpha? Go to marathonthegame.com. Look in the upper right, click join Discord. Go in the Discord. Go into the alpha request channel, and then you're good. Why didn't I get a code? They haven't given more codes out, I'm guessing. They will. I mean, Joshua, you can be big mad about it. That's fine. If you don't want to play it, don't. There are many of us who have enjoyed Bungie's games over the years and who enjoy extraction shooters that will enjoy this. Also, if you haven't played it yet, why would you say,
all I mean is trash?
Do you know? Have you felt it? There's many things that seeing don't really do enough. There's many things that seeing doesn't really give you enough of an understanding of whether or not a thing is for you or not. A good idea is to go to the website, join the Discord, and ask for access, so then you can know whether or not it scratches the itches that you like it or you want it to. Play it. How do you know if you don't like it until you play it? Don't. That's the trick. You don't. So there's a Discord channel that's alpha access. Do it. Opinions when comparing to other extraction games like Tarkov, Dark and Darker. I don't compare games like that. I don't. I leave it as what it is. It is an extraction shooter. It is made by Bungie. Aside from that, I want it to tell me whether or not it's going to be for me. One thing I learned a long time ago is to try to not compare games directly for one specific reason. And that specific reason is games are different to one another. A different developer might have a different outlook on how they want to make a game. So their game is going to be different than another developer having a similar outlook or a different outlook on theirs. So expecting that every game is going to be the same or comparing one game to another. If you compared WCW versus NWO World Tour to any of the newer WWE games, and I mention that because WCW versus NWO World Tour used the AKI engine, which in my opinion is the most in-depth wrestling engine that has ever been created. So comparing it to any of the modern wrestling titles is mid, because the wrestling titles now are gorgeous. They don't have the same level of detail. They don't have the same level of character creation. They don't have the same level of the dance of a wrestling match. So in my opinion, the newer games would be mid in comparison to WCW versus NWO World Tour gameplay wise. So if I'm going to play one of the new wrestling games, if I'm going to think about the best wrestling game I've ever played, when I go to touch one of the new wrestling games, every game is going to be a piece of shit. It just is. But when I consider that, all right, cool, this is a different game than the game that I know that I feel is the best wrestling game of all time. It's different. It's been made in a different time frame. The developer is going to look at it in a completely different way, and they're not going to make it the same. So if I hold everything I've ever played against that level of, like, if you hold everything you ever look at in comparison to the best thing that you've ever looked at, nothing will ever match. Nothing will ever come to the same level. It just won't. Because you've got nostalgia that is peppering your thought process. Like, all right, man, that was a good time of life. I didn't have any job. I just get to play a bunch of games. It was dope. And then that game was the best game I ever touched. Like, there's that is peppering your opinion of that experience. And then now it's like, well, I got a job now. I got to go work this job. I got to go be in there for 10 hours a day, and I got to bust my hump. I got to work my back while I'm doing it. Like, that's a lot of things to change your thought process that you won't even look at when you're considering, is this wrestling game like this wrestling game? So I try my best to ignore all of the outside noise. Yes, it is an extraction shooter, and it is made by Bungie. To me, those are the only two things I'm comparing. It's the only two things I'm thinking about when it comes to what I'm doing in it. So, as someone who has played a lot of extraction shooters, as a matter of fact, let me just Google extraction shooters so I can get a list of extraction shooters so I can tell you the extraction shooters that I've played. Escape from Tarkov, Hunt and Showdown, very little Dark and Darker, so I really can't talk about that one. The Cycle Frontier, Deep Rock Galactic. Have not played Arc Raiders. I don't think Arc Raiders is fully even out yet. Incursion Red River is an extraction shooter, which is dope. I might have to check that out. Actually, let me go to the Steam extraction shooter category. Helldivers 2, yeah, that's an extraction shooter. It's not PvP though, so I don't really consider it in the same category. Gray Zone Warfare, similar. I feel like it has extraction, but it's not an extraction shooter in the most hardcore sense. But let's go to the specific games that are extraction shooter in the way that I'm thinking of them. Delta Force, Hunt Showdown. I bought Incursion Red River. I don't think I ever played Incursion Red River yet. Let me double check and make sure that I did buy it, because I feel like I did. But shit, man, sometimes your brain lies to you. Let's see. I played Deceive Inc. briefly. Tarkov, obviously. But, like, TLDR, I played a lot of extraction shooters, and they're their own thing. I heard it's a lot like Cycle Frontier. Visually, it's a lot like the Cycle Frontier. This is yet another reason why I try not to compare games directly. When people look at the Cycle Frontier is a very colorful game. There is no other extraction shooter as colorful as the Cycle Frontier outside of Marathon. There just isn't. There just isn't. Left 4 Dead 2 isn't an extraction shooter in the realm of the conversation that we're trying to have right now, because Left 4 Dead, like, we're talking about PvEVP extraction shooters. Repo and Left 4 Dead 2 are just co-op shooters. League of Legends is not an extraction shooter at all. There's nothing extraction shooter about League of Legends. But if we're talking about PvEVP extraction shooters, I've played a lot of them. I'm trying my hardest to not compare them directly because, again, it will be unfair. Because if we're talking about realism, I feel like Tarkov is up there with the best, right? I feel like Tarkov, I feel like PUBG. Tarkov to extraction shooters, to me, is like PUBG to Battle Royales. PUBG is the original. Yes, there was a Minecraft mod that was Battle Royale. Yes, there was an Armor mod that was Battle Royale, but PUBG was the one that just kind of blew up and made the genre outside of H1Z1. PUBG is the only one that can really charge anymore, for me. So Tarkov, in that same vein, is like the big daddy, the granddaddy of extraction shooters. Yes, The Division had dark mode or dark zone that was like what we have in these other games, but that was still not the same as a game dedicated to that. So we're talking about Tarkov. We're talking about what was the name? There was one that was space focused. Marauders. Oh, Marauders was great. There's a lot of games that are in the extraction shooter genre, but there's not been a heavy AAA tier developer making it. And yes, we're this whole conversation stemmed from the Cycle Frontier hellos. We're getting to that. The Cycle Frontier was from the team that made Dreadnought Jaeger, if memory serves. And Dreadnought was amazing. Cycle Frontier was amazing. But the Cycle Frontier, I feel like, surprisingly enough, I feel like it was too colorful for a lot of people. And I feel like a lot of people are still feeling like this is too colorful. And it's just like, bro, how many fucking brown and green games are we going to get before you let a game exist? See if these is kind of like an extraction shooter. Yeah, in a way. Never played the Cycle Frontier, but people told me they wish they never did. See, I personally enjoyed the Cycle Frontier, but I feel like that game needed more time in the oven. I feel like it was one of the casualties of the early access era because it was great in what it did. And I feel like a lot of games have been made better because the Cycle Frontier existed at all. So I feel like there's a lot to be said about the genre in its entirety because of all of this. Okay, so that is it. Done. So give me all of these. And then I'm switching the game over to Clair Obscur Expedition 33 because partially I want to make sure that people that come into the stream know which game we have switched to, and also because with Clair Obscur, really the goal is just to go to the website and buy it, or through Xbox and buy it. And the amount of people who say, "Hey, how are you playing? How do I get access?" It's like, you go to the website. And now with Clair Obscur, it's just like, I'll go buy it. The question won't exist. It's not a bad thing, it's just a thing. All right, so let me see, Expedition 33, save that there. Saved it there, dope. Now all I gotta do is change it over here. I love this. This is why somebody was just like,
oh, you're not doing the wide TikTok.
Yeah, that's because this. We are literally just pushing the virtual camera over from Meld, and until I can push both virtual cameras out or two virtual cameras out, this is how it's gonna work because it just makes my life so much easier. We don't have to worry about the stream PC melting. We just get stuff done. Would you rate the game so far? I don't do rates. Son of Disciple. When it comes to Marathon, I just think it is a enjoyable entry into the extraction shooter genre, and I look forward to launch. But I also look forward to playing a bunch more because we've only played it for like, what, 3 hours? Not even 3 hours. We got to play like about 2.5, 3 hours because when we loaded it up, it was literally at launch and the servers were overloaded. So play it. I think I enjoyed it. Marathon out. Marathon's beta or alpha is out. You got to go to the marathonthegame.com and then go to join the Discord. And then once you're in the Discord, you can go to the beta access channel request. I like Arena more in Escape from Tarkov. I mean, I feel like this is going to be good. Any other good extraction shooter out there other than Hunt and Tarkov? Hunt Showdown is absolutely one of my favorite. I just am terrified to play it because it's a little horror. It's gone right. I think the cycle is going. I feel like Gaker moved over to a different game. Could have made Marathon a battle royale and people probably wouldn't mind at all. Probably not, but I'm glad that they didn't because I legitimately am tired of battle royales. I'm tired of them. If it's not PUBG, I don't care. What's going on here? Just chatting about games. No, we're switching games. Hellos. We were playing Marathon. We were playing Marathon for like 2.5 hours. But today my goal was to play 3 different games. And one of those games is Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which is why the title has changed. The game on TikTok has changed. We're switched to a different game. BR's getting played out. It's not even that BR's getting played out. It's just that we have enough of them. There's a thing that I have said. I'm going to mute this game for a second because I feel like there's a conversation that I feel like is an important thing that needs to be said. The question lives. You heard it, Edgar. When a genre becomes a mode in major shooters is when it's at its apex. And when I say that, I mean Warzone is a part of Call of Duty. When Warzone became a part of Call of Duty, the only real game that could really sell a battle royale would have been Fortnite. And the fact that Warzone and Fortnite are free, nobody can sell a battle royale again. You can't sell one. And there's been a ridiculous amount of BRs that have died because of how well done, whether you like it or not, they are well done with Warzone and Fortnite. You're just not going to enter that area. And unless you're doing something very different with a genre, you're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. Appreciate you, Vlad. Same thing goes with extraction shooters. Extraction was added to Call of Duty in the DMZ a while ago. It was added in Battlefield. But I feel like the thing that happened with those games adding them is that they got added as modes, and then they kind of tapered off because people don't like extraction shooters as much because of the fact that you lose the shit that you take in with you. I like the fact that Marathon is answering a lot of that with the sponsored packs. If you have less than $300 on your character, they will give you a pack with a weapon and all of the healing you need, which is how it's supposed to work. You can't be afraid. Like, gear fear is the term that marks the end of a lot of extraction shooters. Gear fear is the fear of taking in a piece of gear because you don't want to lose it. Once gear fear sets in, you have to fight to get it out of you. And the fact that they give you gear if you have none, it's not like a scav run, because a scav run, they give you like maybe a shitty shotgun and a knife and some ammo for that shotgun and a backpack, the tiniest backpack that exists. But like, you have something, which is dope. Man, the fact that they give you a decent kit in Marathon, yes, it's an alpha, but if they continue that, it's going to be dope, in my opinion. I think that's going to be one of the games that helps the genre move forward. Played Marathon totally today, didn't feel great. I mean, that's fair. It's an alpha. That's a thing that not everybody digs. But I personally thought it was great. I just think development time. We are still talking about a game that doesn't release for 5 months. The game has changed since I played it last year. It's invite only. Yes, go to marathonthegame.com and then join Discord. There's a channel that is specifically for beta or alpha access requests. But yeah, there's 5 more months left in it. They're putting it out right now to get a feel of what people think about it. I don't think the art's going to change. I think the art is going to be what it is right now, and I personally love that art. Love it. Absolutely love it. I think it's a great way to change people's opinions of what good art style is, and also give us something that's not just brown and green. That's not just a forest or like concrete colored, because you have games that are in cities, they are very concrete themed color wise. So it's either concrete for cities or brown and green for forests, and I'm so tired of that. So the fact that the colors in Marathon are vibrant are dope. Absolutely dope. That's why you stopped playing Gray Zone Bookscast. I'm curious. Fracklink is trying, but I don't know. I need to try Fracklink. I think I have it installed and I just haven't played it yet. So if you're still there, Bookscast, I would love to know the thing that you were saying that made you stop playing. You think you can take over Tarkov? I don't think gear fear. That's actually one of the things I liked about Gray Zone, is that the gear fear is not even as much of a problem, because you will find that gear out in the world. Go back in the Gray Zone, please. But no, I don't think it's going to try to take over Tarkov. Stelio, because I feel like there's this thing that people like to do with big games where they say this is going to be the X game killer. We don't need X game to be killed. What we need is for people to realize that there is a space for multiple games to exist in a genre and do well. I felt like I had the best stuff. Also, keep in mind, Gray Zone is not done, so they're going to continue adding stuff. Once you level your vendors, you can always just get that stuff back. Yeah, like, keep playing Gray Zone. Gray Zone is actually one of my favorite games because it's not a traditional extraction shooter. That's why, like, when I said Gray Zone earlier, I was like, but not. Because Gray Zone doesn't require you to extract to survive or complete a mission. You complete a mission without extracting. And when you extract, it's not like you're extracting from the game. Extraction shooters like Marathon, you extract from the server, versus Gray Zone Warfare, you extract from the hot zone to your home. You can switch out gear and then you go back out. That's not an extraction in the same way, because extraction shooters like Tarkov, when you extract in Tarkov, that server's done. You're not going back into that. You're going to a different one the next time you go out. In Gray Zone, you can extract, go back, and if nobody's touched the shit that you left where you left it, it's still there. That is not an extraction shooter in the way that Marathon and Tarkov and any of the other extraction shooters we could talk about are. First time on Gray Zone, ran out of all gear within 2 hours, had to build kits back up from nothing. It's dope. It's dope. That is one of my favorite games. Ran out of gear within 2 hours. That's wild. Especially because it's not an over-diluted genre. Extraction shooters? No, because extraction shooters have to have something different enough to hold people's opinions, or you have to hold people's attention in a way that it's not going to be able to do all the time. You're just not. So I think we're in a situation where with this music is great. The genre has plenty of room for growth, and there's plenty of room for other companies to come in and make their own version of an extraction shooter, and everybody's game do well. Battle Royale, on the other hand, in my opinion, is oversaturated. We do not have that level of saturation in extraction shooters, I think. Can't wait till midnight. Same. Thank you very much to the team, by the way, for sending me Clair Obscur Expedition 33. The second we saw the trailer, I knew I needed this game. And since we're talking about Clair Obscur, I feel like it's only fair that I show you the thing that they sent me. I tell a lot of people a lot of the time that I play a lot of games and I reach out to dev teams specifically for stuff like this, but look at this. They sent me the Clair Obscur Expedition 33 Collector's Edition for PS5. Look at this. So like there's a statue in there, there's a music box, the game on disc, there's a steel book, fits and hairstyles, outfit variants, the Expeditioner's journal. Like this is dope. So like, thank you to the team for sending it to me. The minute that I saw this game, I knew I wanted it. I actually have been a fan of turn-based RPGs for ages. So for me, this is exciting. There's a new one that looks good. I want in. All right, Expeditioner. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage, and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Expert, hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage, and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. I feel like I want to turn it up, but at the same time, every time I turn up a game, we never actually finish that game because I end up getting caught up with like,
I can't fight.
It's a lot. Azrael, I'm doing well. How are you? How have you been? Showing this game 3 days ago and immediately pre-ordered because it looks dope. That's why. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So if we look at, hell, we can pull up Steam. No, I'll show you the screenshot that sold me. Are there no drops for this? I don't know. I don't believe so. I mean, technically the game's not, it's not even launched day yet. We just got, this is the embargo date that can drop and we are allowed to stream it. So thank you for allowing me to do it, fam. Fuck y'all. Bro, yes. Allow access. What are you trying to do? Like, I already told you to do the thing. Go do it. Do it. I want to record this just in case. Been doing okay? Glad to hear it. Drops for keys? We are not in marathon anymore, so I don't think there's going to be keys for Clair Obscur. When the game I got to play outside of Sims 4 was Final Fantasy 16. Sheesh. This music is getting it though. Let's go. Hey, Claire, we obscure and we fair. We gonna do what we gonna do, so get your hair, whip it out, cause we gonna get it. We right there. Get your rolls, get some more, get it. Where you gonna find me, cause you gotta go and rewind all the people, cause you know that we gonna get it right there. Air.
Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
Not me.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what?
Probably Baron.
Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's
City Star.
enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
5
Oh.
on. 5 on. 5 on.
Have you tried throwing with your
5
other
on.
arm instead?
Damn, she said you
could
cheese.
hit the Paintress directly. That would
Rude.
actually be useful.
Rude.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
She said you
get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Those
That's
rocks.
what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, 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 you know
What's wrong
they
with these
gave their
rocks?
lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct.
You should be direct, bro.
Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Could we what?
Could we prologue?
It's out. I have early access. Thank you very much to the team for said early access. Excitement. Damn, that game pretty. All right. Damn, that game is pretty. And the game pretty. The game pretty. All right, so let me hit the pause menu because I need to invert my controls immediately. I could have sworn I enabled invert vertical. I'm playing already early access from the devs. Game looks gorgeous, factual.
Come on, you're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Damn, that's pretty. That game gorgeous.
You're not going to make a big impression on Sophie if you...
Oh, I forgot that the flower's on the bench. I love how the cutscene actually makes a difference. What you gotta do? A flower for Sophie, let go. Take it? Yeah, take it. I thought she was just like taunting me, like, what are you doing? Couldn't
All right,
exactly,
let's go.
Coffee. I was like, wait a minute,
I'll
what?
accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
And she did quick. Golly, she is gone, bro. Look at her.
Been ready.
She out of here. That girl out of here. We gotta try to catch all my fears.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Oh, golly, this game is pretty.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the
We
time
just started the
arrive.
game, Skeet. Also, that's a hell of a name. Oh, Skeet, Skeet, my lover. Oh, Skeet, Skeet, mine. Oh, Skeet, Skeet, my lover.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much
Oh, I
younger than
just remembered.
Thanks.
I just remembered
She's
the premise of
popular.
the game.
I'm
Oh
sure
my
she
God.
already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Well, that's just dope, man. Like, I love that so much. I feel like I know the voice of the actress, but I play so many games that I can remember where I hear her normally. Shadowheart. Is it the voice of Shadowheart for real?
What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
You can see, you can hear the pitch up of her voice. Game. It's right there.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Yeah, took her voice up an octave or two, but it works.
No.
It's gonna be real hard picking between this and Oblivion. Do you have Oblivion already on another platform, Mods Pod? That makes that easy. Yeah, the remaster's gonna be dope, but like, this is a new experience entirely versus a game that you already know and are comfortable with. Show my age, not you good fam.
Come on, it'll loosen you up.
I literally
Can't go and see Sophie all
sung
somber
the song,
and tense.
so Little Gentleman. Oh, I know.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Phrasing?
What?
All right, you're on.
Yes!
You're I dare you. You gonna make me go in here and do what we do. You wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes, of course I do. My God, look at how pretty this is. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume attack points to use. You can gain attack points by performing a base attack or parry. Oh my God, this is so pretty. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated on the timeline on the left side. So back and forth, basically. And yeah, we're talking about turn-based, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to play it. I've not touched Remastered Oblivion yet. Try attacking to gain 1 attack point. Damn, that's what it looks like. Oh my God, wait a minute, just the zoom. Ugh. I thought it was the actual zoom. Damn, let it go. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Male will now attack. Or male. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. Miss me with all that. Miss me with all that. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. The character's attack points can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Lumiere Assault. Oh my goodness. Gustav's overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. So low physical damage, 5 hits, crit hits, generate 1 additional charge versus high lightning damage based on the amount of charges hit. So it can break, I don't know if that's guard or what. We're gonna find out because this is the tutorial. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. That's dope. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 attack point in addition to avoiding damage. Press right bumper to parry. Get out. Press our right bumper to parry again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Damn! That 123 damage was silly. Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav's Overcharge meter is full. Use the Overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow.
For those who come after.
God damn! God damn! Victory! How you gonna do a tutorial where you take out the person who, like, obviously they gotta be playing around. She gotta be some kind of beast because kills. She's right there.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it, but golly, that was pretty.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
How much of a beast does she have to be to have withstood that disrespectful damage? Because sheesh. Big sheesh. I don't even know how, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Luminalia points, what are those?
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Word?
Yeah.
I see a freaky machinist and Nando in a big slip gaming. What up? And a mango. Frederico.
Well, the plaza is lively.
Apparently, yes, it is.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Apparently. Slide loop, I see you, fam. Appreciate you coming to see me.
The red and white tree.
Oh,
I've always found it beautiful.
Go and find the tree.
Don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
She wanted to friend me.
Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? bit late, isn't it?
Clearly, I'm not gonna let you hear the dialogue, even though it's literally on the screen. Partially to be a little bit of a smart ass. I have a very smart ass way my brain operates. So when someone is just like,
I can't hear the thing.
It's like, all right, cool.
Let me give you a reason not to.
Like,
Sophie's
the
down
song
there.
breaks her brief, and also it's right. What she said is right there.
Yeah, I know.
You see it?
It's
right there.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
I'm very intrigued by their voice acting not matching their characters' mouth movements don't match their voice. I feel like that's very interesting. Comes out tomorrow. I have early access. I mean, to be fair, we are in a stream where we're going to end up talking during the gameplay, so I don't know what to tell you about that one, fam. That happens on occasion.
The last few days meant everything.
I'm still in the tutorial, Brett. Could it be on Game Pass? I'm not sure.
Can we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
It won't let me pause, but like we sing in here randomly, so that's just a thing that's gonna happen. And also, this is literally a tutorial, so there's not a whole lot that you're missing.
If there's room.
That's for if there's room. Like that's what he said.
There's always room.
That's always room. That's what she said. This is like Fallout or what? No, this is a turn-based RPG.
You know,
And
I'm
if you-
sorry that I
You
miss
don't need to.
Here, look, let me just get the fuck out of here. There you go. There you go.
You
Have it with nothing.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been. You know, I often think another path. You know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh damn, we switched characters? I wasn't ready for that. Press left stick to change characters. What? Oh, that's dope! I love how they even switched it between the characters having different dialogue in the same space. That's kind of dope. I'm trying to see how much the collector's edition costs on the website, and I don't see it. All right, we back. That's fire. What does he say? So many flowers left. Guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Okay, cool. So not all of the things have different comments or have different phrasing based on who's looking at them, but it's cool that that was even a thing thought of. It's probably the only non-Final Fantasy Collection Edition I thought I'd consider getting. Fair enough. I just feel like I'm impressed at how pretty this game is, and we just started. Like, this is gorgeous. See, this is why I don't like rushing to the next place where they try to send you in video games, because that's where I'm pretty sure it's going to take us up to the top of the building. If it works that way, let's see. Just got to switch, jump on him. So we got to look up and do with X. Nope. All right, cool. Tried. Instant character swap is pretty sweet. This is the first gameplay I'm seeing. I mean, I hadn't seen any gameplay. I just knew from the initial trailer at the Game Awards. I was like, nope, I'm playing the fuck out of this game. So I'm very excited that it's out.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Agreed. I hope so.
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor.
It is early access.
See you. See you.
It's wild because, like, if the way that I thought the game was
I'm fine.
with the world is like when you turn 33,
I'm fine.
it's a wrap for you. So like for her to say see you is dope because it's like,
look around. We've had a whole life.
Will she see her? Probably not.
We're all
Feels very Final Fantasy 16.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Damn. Dark. You're gonna be fine eventually. But for now, you gotta say goodbye to me. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Who's this?
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers.
I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Why would you have the conversation with somebody like literally the day before it's a wrap for them?
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Punch her in the throat.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now.
Punch her in the throat, like.
And it destroyed my relationship. The person I love the most.
How's the game so far? I'm still in the tutorial, fam. I just know that thus far with the tutorial on combat, I'm already a fan.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
I got the key from the devs, DC. That's why I'm playing early. I let my interest in playing this game early be known ages ago, and they were like, oh, word? Cool. Oh, man. There's got to be something that I'm not doing. Or a different spot that I got to jump to. Like, maybe I got to go over here to this, and then find my way over to that. Like, could we even reach that? No. You know what? Let's swap it out. Let's see if Bro can jump higher. Run faster, jump higher, man. Me too, Slap. I did not mean to switch to him. In my brain, I'm so used to left stick snapping the camera behind me that I just was like, all right, let me reset this camera real quick. Like, no, that's not how that works. Also, I don't think it's letting me hit jump that close to the edge. I'm intrigued. There we go. So I might have just been able to do it with her. It just didn't feel right because I was trying to press jump too soon. I like this music.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful.
Appreciate
and
the hours.
perceptive,
Thank you.
Per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
Well...
You really are lazy.
Sheesh.
Help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
I thought he was the main character. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. I like this one.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With the Paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
Growling like Clive. Fair.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I feel like the language that they are speaking, I have to know what it is, because like I want to know what the native language is, because like I feel like are they speaking French? They got to be speaking something, because it is not English as far as the voiceovers are concerned. I don't believe there's any kidnapping in this game, actual. So what are you even talking about? Isn't it a French studio? I was thinking it was French, but like, I don't know. Also, it's got to be interesting to have so many games that have English, like mocap for the voices, and then to be able to release one for your country, like whatever your language is, be like, nah, we're not redoing the voice mocap for that country. We're doing it for ourselves. You can deal, which a lot of companies do. So like, I just think it's nice.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the Paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Wow.
Yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Bro was beating his little brother up. Childish. I mean, he's a child, but still. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah. Go off the beaten path. Where's the free stuff? We something free back here somewhere.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Saw it earlier. I love the combat style. Story seems amazing. Oh, I'm with it.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And
How am I playing? I
my
have early
son
access from
and
the
I
dev
had
team.
a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
If we both leave at the same time, why are you
He won't
having me
join
take
in
your
our
son
ceremony,
his uniform?
But he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure.
What?
Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Appreciate the follow along, Bummer.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment? Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you.
I respect that. He heard like, oh snaps, you with your man's? Bet. Y'all are good people. And he just like stopped. Like it felt like he was lightly hitting on her at the beginning of that conversation. And then he was like, oh, you with your man's? My bad. Like the low key, like, my bad. I'm sorry. What I thought so far, I highly enjoyed what's here thus far. Now, we have only done like one tutorial on combat, but the movement thus far when you're out of combat seems fire. Like the abilities that you have to like teleport between locations is nice. How early? Midnight tonight is when everybody gets access to it. Thank you very much to the dev team for sending me an early access key to play. I'm a big fan of turn-based RPGs, and this one, from the minute that I saw it, I knew I wanted to play it. So
thank you.
Thank you for the opportunity. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before the gommage. Omelette du gommage. Omelette du gommage. If you have Game Pass, you don't have to worry about getting it tonight.
You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
Just play it on Game Pass. Like just to make sure that I am not a liar. Obviously, I like No Man's Sky enough, and we pull up. I think we pull up the browser more in No Man's Sky than anything else. Xbox.com/Game Pass. Let's see if this. How am I enjoying it thus far? Yes, very much yes. The Oblivion remasters on Game Pass too. So we will touch that. I don't have to spend any money. Psh. Let go. $12 a month. After paying for 2 weeks for $1, like that's dope, and that's just on PC. Let's look at games. Let's look at games. Got PS5. I'm sorry to hear. PC games. Come on. Where's Clair Obscur? These are the ones that are out right now. Where's the upcoming? South of Midnight. If you haven't played, just fix it. Play that game. That game is extra dope. Once we finish with more of the building our station, yep, coming to Game Pass. Literally, you can pre-install right now. $12 gets you this game, access to this game, because you obviously got to still buy it if you want to buy it. But like, you spend $12 a month on Game Pass, and you don't have to worry about spending the money. You just have access to a lot of games. You ain't know. I like to verify. Like I forgot that it was Game Pass, and somebody said it was Game Pass. You know how I do. I'm gonna confirm but verify. I stole that from Lala. But like, all right, cool. I believe you. Trust but verify. I was like, all right, I believe you, but let me show it. Let me show it.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm glad.
Is that Ben?
These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home.
She's trying to put her stake now. She's like, hey, welcome back, bro. Like, holla at y'all. Boy, do you need a $20 Game Pass? You only need the Game Pass Ultimate if you want to use the streaming, or you have both an Xbox and a PC. Like, you don't need the Ultimate Game Pass. You can get a Game Pass Ultimate and stream, but also it's only what, $9 more than the base. But if you have an Xbox and a PC, easy. That's a no-brainer, I think.
Good luck, my friend.
Oh, she's trying to say something else tomorrow.
Thanks.
We're playing early. Doesn't come out tomorrow. No, I get to play early because I got the key from the dev team. This is running on Steam right now. Appreciate the follow, Mac. It comes out at midnight tonight for anybody who has Game Pass. And if you have Game Pass, you can pre-install it so when it comes out at midnight, you can just be playing it. Black folks, that's what I'm talking about. We out here. Let go. They put them in the sun, but you know, there ain't nothing wrong with getting some sun. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. We out here somewhere.
Oh, Luna's.
Can you choose a playable character? Nope.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
He ain't worried about her. Oh yeah. Oh, we out here for real.
Happened, huh?
Let go. Let go. I just needed to go into the crowd is all. All right. Dope. We probably could have answered this in the first square. Like, are we out here? I don't know. We could have probably answered that earlier. Early review copy, not even reviews. This is early stream copy. Like, show it off. All right, where's the? Are they inside the building? Because I'm trying to see where that thing is. Unless there's speakers. What the speakers at, bro? Like, I want to see the band, bro. Because that sounds dope. Like, where it at? Where it at? That music was nice. What up?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Don't put your game down, bro.
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
That's a big ass brush, boy.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Thus far, yes, Parker, but we're still in the tutorial.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love.
Stop putting me on
With
Front
this
Street, bro. Mind
fine
your
gentleman,
business.
I suppose.
We broke up.
That don't mean you ain't in love no more.
That is of no consequence. in
Right?
matters of love.
See? This is a very French. Broke up don't matter. You still love that boy. Go
But
play.
it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Phrasing?
What?
I am also the official painter of the opera.
The painter of the opera.
Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Lumiere's. Can't you tell by my top hat I'm concierge? Do I need to break out my gold monocles?
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous.
You
lady,
may start,
take this
bro.
paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Punch you in the throat, bro.
Okay, I guess.
Do we have to like fight a painting right now? Like,
dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time.
ugh.
Sublime. One last time.
Yes, this is the tutorial. Like, they showed us how to dodge earlier, and my brain immediately went to let me parry real quick. Like,
That was splendid.
tired of marathon already? No,
Splendid.
literally, the stream title is. I don't know if you can even see the stream title. Like, I don't even know why TikTok makes me do these things. Marathon, Expedition 33, and Elite. The whole goal was to get 3 games in today. Marathon, which we played for 2.5 hours, which, I mean, in the 6-hour stream, 2.5 hours kind of blocks out less time for the other games. But then we come into this for a little bit, then we go into Elite to hit a couple pirates up before the end of the day. So we're balancing it out. We're doing a bunch of different stuff.
It has nothing to do whether or not I decided to stop playing Marathon. It's because I went in planning to play all 3 games today.
How's the tutorial going so hard? I don't even know.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Look at the painting, bro. Like, man, that's dope.
It's nice to know something of
fire.
us will remain in the world.
Don't make me put on
after
my
today.
monocle.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive.
I almost want to go back to the main menu and then make this French voice with English subtitles.
Also, take this.
If it wasn't
as a
for
gesture
voices
of
that I know,
appreciation.
I would have
I
already
see
done.
your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Your not boyfriend. Recode can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points.
Oh, what a beautiful couple. Thank you again.
This whole like instantaneous swapping of characters is just, I'm gonna love that.
Phrasing?
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's
Oh,
a
there's another
prisoner
alleyway
too,
down there. Okay. Let's
stuck
see
in the
what's going
same
on over there.
cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I could have died. You trying to be nice to old girl.
It's okay.
I don't even like that lady.
You don't have to.
I'll punch her in the throat. She taking you from me. I don't like it. We're gonna finagle a way to get past these people because you gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's a hallway there. Need to look through it. I gotta make sure I move to it. Somebody let me know what's good with it. A normal trash can. I'ma go in and do a fast dance. Let me smack your mans. Alright. It's not gonna let me back there. I was gonna try though. What up, Tony? How you doing? Game said no. I had to try. There had to be at least an attempt. I don't think I could have gotten by without at least trying a little bit. I've heard mixed reviews. I mean, that's no matter what exists these days, there's going to be mixed reviews. Games like this are why I feel like if you don't have Game Pass, just try it, man.
I'll see you soon enough.
I want to hear good things about this. This is Game It Out. It is not out until midnight tonight. I'm currently playing because the dev team, after I pointed out my interest, the dev team sent me the details. I'm actually not on Xbox anymore. You could, if you have a PC or you have a web browser that you can access, and even on your phone, you'll still be able to play it. If you get the ultimate version of Xbox Game Pass, it's like $20 a month, much like a Netflix subscription gives you access to a silly amount of games. Now I feel like I needed to test to see if we could play Game Pass games on a PS5 through the web browser. I doubt it would happen, but like that would be dope. I feel like there's got to be a way to figure out a way to play through the browser. I feel like there's got to be a way. Like that would be genius on Microsoft's behalf to let people play Game Pass games on PlayStation, because then they just get a whole nother group of people to play their money. Because Game Pass streaming doesn't require hardware. It literally just, you can stream a Game Pass to your cell phone. And if you connect your Xbox controller to it via Bluetooth, you can play this. If it's one of the streamable games on your phone with an Xbox controller. So, dope. So now I feel like I want to find a way to play Game Pass games on PS5 through the streaming, since I have Game Pass Ultimate. I may have to put some time into this.
Please.
To figure it out.
Don't forget me.
I won't.
Don't forget me when I'm gone. I'm gone.
No regrets, Shani.
This is a storyline game. It is an RPG. All right, they dancing. We see it. What up? Who this?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
It's a tattoo, bro.
Could
What you doing?
be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Where are they etching? I don't see any etching. Looks like they're just dancing, man. Like, I think bro's a hater. Or they just haven't gotten to that lure yet.
The Paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault.
Throw each shit.
We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Has to ignore him.
That part. That was quick. Just ignore, bro. And then immediately, no, we're done here. Which one did you play, Tony? Which one did you start recently? A weird mime is standing here.
Hello?
It attacks.
Gustav, help!
Oh, finally, a battle. Let's go. Okay. This music, though. What the? That's so fire. Oh, that's great. He just built a wall. That's so good. I wonder if I have enough. You know what? Let's build up another hit. Let's. Oh damn. Ooh, I tried to dodge that, didn't work. Or parry. Let me attack you, boy. I'm gonna come and smack you, boy. I'm gonna come in here and make some noise, get up out my way, go get them toys. Get parried, my boy. I'm gonna dip real quick. I'm gonna make sure you get all this sick, cause I'm making sure that you get it. You wanna get this, boy. Items, we gotta heal up, cause that dude hit us hard. Oh man, I dodged 2 of those. Now we get to overcharge. Let's see what his overcharge do.
For those who come after.
Damn.
Broke your wall, baby. Stun's a status effect that prevents the character from playing.
Hell yeah.
What is the Persona 5 menu? I'm with it. This menu is one of the things that sold me on this game entirely. Like, the menu was like, oh, that's what we're doing? Yes. Yes, right now. That's what we're doing right now. I need that. My God, why I don't like get it in? Because you want to get it. Boom. One move? One move? This comes out at midnight, Reigns. That was Liza P for a second. I've not played Liza P. That was dope.
That was close.
Just looks like I still have not gotten Persona 5 yet, sadly.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this?
Why is it still moving? I think we should kick it again. For real.
Something on its body.
Music record that can be used at camp. Do I want to play that music? Gustav destroyed the weird mom. Good. 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 And Black Myth Wukong is dope. Good choice. We have gathered for the Gamage. Paintress will soon wake. Enjoyed a lot so far, as you should. That game is great. And I still need to get Persona 5 just because of the music in its menus. Is that, hey, oh, I need that. I need that. I need that. Like,
I've always
need
loved the
that. The Gamage will start Gamage. You want to head to the harbor? Yeah. Sophie and Gustav moved towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Yeah.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
Bro, she loved her some him. He loved him some her.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
So, thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too.
Good. Good. Good.
Legacy can take many forms.
Good.
Right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
You told me that. You told me that. Yeah. You told me that. I'm playing because I got early access from the dev team. Am I playing already?
Why?
And what's the game? It's called Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. If you're on Twitch, that doesn't matter because I don't have it above my head like I do on there.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Yeah, I want to see it on you, bro. I'm gonna put that fit on. She trying to see you put that shit on. Put that shit on, bro. Put that shit on. Is it like Skyrim, like Hitman? Neither. It is more like old school Final Fantasy. It's a turn-based RPG. Put that shit on. Put your shit on. Yeah, put the shit on. You got the shit on.
It's yours too.
She tryna spit on him. Yeah. Hit him with the phrasing. She just gonna be crazy. She just gotta go. Eat him, put that shit on. She just tryna lay it on. She just wanna go and get on. Get up in, get it in, let it win. When you get your shit on, go and get your girlfriend. Got the heat cause she tryna get it beat in the middle of the street. She don't care. The grandma, she moving kinda odd. She tryna let it go, so don't play. Get you some.
Get you some.
It's absolute sentiment. Appreciate you. Just change out like the open like that. Yeah, he did. He just was like, hey, look, let me put them things out. What'd you say about some tuna? If you were here 5 minutes ago, Ryan, we just got done beating a mime up. Somebody being a mime puppet. We beat that thing's ass. See, you just missed it. You just missed it. I want to see what this. Oh no, that's the Paintress. Bro, I would not want to live in this world. God, what the?
No, sir, I don't like it.
Nah. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. I can't be the only one who heard that piano and thought that. I can't be. I can't be. We share a brain. It's like that. Oh, damn.
I'm here.
I saw this one. Iron Man brings him back. Bro, tell her you love her before she disappears. Mr. Star, I don't feel so good. Oh no, Mr. Star,
All of the things that you've done have brought you here to me. Next time, aim for the head.
we had to lift that up a little bit. It was super dark, like oh man. How's he still there? It was her. Gosh. It be like that sometimes, right? I don't make the rules, right? Thanos did not make it any better. No, that man did too. True.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know.
That's a good friend.
Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s.
Is she just is
Even
the
my
Paintress
old
just
show
going
doesn't
down
change
in
these
year
things.
every year? Because that sucks. Because it was at 34, and if it's down to 33, and it stays there, and then she just goes down to 32 next time, then it's only like 30-some years before everybody's gone.
I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
When there are more ways to customize your party, I
Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
recommend the game. I think so. As far as like players, I have not gone far enough. We literally finished the tutorial. One of the characters we just used in the tutorial is gone. So we'll find out soon. Festival token usable at the festival to get prizes.
Let's at least check on my L and my apprentices.
I like apprentices. What up?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
What's pictos?
Looks a bit rough.
Damn toes.
Sure it was.
Damn toes. Damn toes.
I've been working on this for
Damn
months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Damn toes.
Them toes.
Them toes. Them toes. Them toes.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little
unorthodox. This game run well. We're running at 48 frames a second right now. That's decent enough, but also there's new drivers that come out tomorrow, and also there's day one patch that likely comes out tomorrow. So we're probably going to see some upgrade in a lot of the stuff now.
It's dead useful. Trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
You know, ain't Mr. Kipling?
Why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
One token? Really? I got one token, bro. Like, not yet. I ain't trying to lose my only token.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
I'll check back and see, because, like, do I want to see his pictos for a token, or what she got? She looks nice and fit. She got a nice fit on. Like, she out here getting fancy.
Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the Paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
For a token.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Damn it!
You know what? I'm trying to look fire. Like, suit me up.
Let's see what you've got.
Suit me up. Let's see what you got. I'll get my token out of here. I'm gonna find another one somewhere. Watch me go to the next booth and be like,
"Oh, should have waited."
It's probably gonna be a thing, but new outfit unlocked. It is just a hairdo. Oh, it's a man bun.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Wow. Looks overpowered any day. I mean, you're not wrong.
Voila. Looking very
watch her have something that I would have preferred.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
She feels like McGonagall to me right now.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
What are those? What you got?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
Okay, okay.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Yup. I mean, that puts a whole new meaning to fresh to death.
Gustav, just the man I
So
wanted to see.
deaf.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you?
Are you is he trying to fight?
How many years ago was the fracture?
A fracture.
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
What up, Dragoon?
"67 years ago."
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then.
I'm just glad that I remember the numbers. Being 33 now makes sense.
Which
So
was
every
the
year
first
the world gets
expedition
younger
to
and younger.
depart for the continent?
That's what I was hoping for, to get a coin. I don't even know.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100.
I'm glad that that was
Expedition
50-50 to me.
100 makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0.
Appreciate the
All
follow,
right,
Victor.
last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using pictos in battle after enough times. A special type of weapon. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. I feel like this long ass explanation is. I feel like if we're normally in a test and we take a multi-choice answer, or like the multi-choice answer, you go with the longest one that seems like it's the most detailed. A special type of weapon doesn't really do it, but it's definitely an ability since we have Lumina as abilities.
Abilities you internalize by using a pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Get my coin.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I mean...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light.
Okay, that's dope.
And a good friend.
That's dope.
You big softy.
That was dope. I like the way he said that. Like, yeah. Basically, like, it's gonna suck to lose you, man.
All right, all right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Hook it up. Now let's go see who else got a token. Now the question is, before we go, do we want to see the new Picto, which might be a new ability, because if you use the Pictos after enough times, you get Lumiere? Or do we see the witch? I don't even remember what she, like, I wanted to call her Professor McGonagall because she feels like McGonagall to me. Before we do that, I'm gonna go see if there's another way to get another token, because I'm trying to get all of them, really. Watch her charge it. Give me a token.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast.
I did get early access, right? She has artifacts, dope.
To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
All right, I can explain. I can understand her getting lit up.
Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but
But it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
That's fair.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
Also fair.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Or give me a token. Hook it up. Slide me one now. Someone slide me a token.
Gustav!
What up?
Come drink with me.
For a token.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What am I gonna say?
I'm an optimist. Ain't nothing wrong with being an optimist, bro.
Depends on who you ask.
Optimistic idiot. You can be both. You could be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Like, ain't nothing wrong with being everything, bro.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come
Wow.
now. You're gonna be a little cautious mouse with the Paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
That's a good question.
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play some cards. Come, let's...
He ain't even really trying to play no cards. For real.
Commander?
Gustav?
Booze Cruise with the boat, right? Boats and bros.
Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
The conversations are short.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no.
It's like they're
Lots
longer
of
conversations,
pressure.
but like picking
Lune and your
specific
Lune
things
tech.
every time a lot.
That's our edge.
Game worth your attention right now? Or I mean, if you got Game Pass, you don't even have to worry about it. Just download and play it. But I would say yes.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you.
There's
You
the
made us
French.
into We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Truth. I don't think it really has too much of a choice. Hey, you have a good one as well, Tony. Appreciate you stopping in at all.
Out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
Mm-hmm.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. Okay.
Is Expedition out? It is out this evening.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Nope.
Do you?
Oh, good question.
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is this?
More like rediscover happiness. One gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Sheesh.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this.
Damn.
The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Oh, got ups.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
I mean, when you lose that many people every year, yeah, there's a reason to be distant.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything.
That's a whole
You know
city
her
that just
better.
disappeared in the rose petals.
Have you talked to her?
Sheesh.
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Hey, Hostin with the 10 Betos. Appreciate you.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. And what about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. Sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
All right, so I get the feeling we're going to need to go further in one of these directions. Do I want to talk to the kids? Is talking to the kids the last thing we do?
Got something for you.
Also, where's bro that I need to give his outfit to? Oh, snap. That's a cool book.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record
I
of
like
the
it.
expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
Sounds combat.
And Nevrons.
Dope. Fire.
I can do that.
Exemplary.
And
Like
in
whichever
return,
word you want to use.
solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone. I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Andrea,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
All right, so I think Mael is probably the last person we end up talking to. That doesn't look like Mael. Mael has red hair.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Oh, this is Lune. Man, I would think that that was tattoos if it wasn't for the fact that it looks like it's been like gilded
Is
into
that
her
the final
skin.
spot?
How's the game so far? Yes.
It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing spot.
So true turn-based, yes,
Theoretically.
it is true turn-based.
Extrapolated from the archives, but
We've still only been in tutorial, but it is definitely
67,
turn-based.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
All right, these two, I feel like they're probably, unless one of them's gonna give me a coin. Let me go see up here, because I want to talk to one of them. Either McGonagall or the dude with the things. It doesn't come out until this evening, midnight actually. I got early access from the dev team, so thank you very much, dev team, because the game is nice thus far. It's so weird to click in the left stick and not swap characters so quick. Also, where do we get a slice of this ham though? Like, and that pie, is that shepherd's pie? That don't look thick. That thing looks thick. I want a slice.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Yes.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
I may be mad at myself for that later, but too late.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key. Let me hit this inventory real quick. What's this old key talking about, boy? Pick those quest items. Journal from Gustav's apprentices. Uniform for Richard's son. Also, we haven't seen Richard's son. We gotta find that dude. Old key for an old door. Color of luminalia can be consumed to give an additional luminalia point to a character. Can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Okay. Damn. That's a lot of journal entries that we haven't even touched yet. Sheesh. All right, so she's just trying to get drunk. We already got his token. This Richard's son?
Or a hug?
Ah, it's not Richard's son. What game?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
It's right there. Dead Rising Remake, there's a lot of games. I know the feel.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Oh, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have.
You wound me, but yeah.
Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same different.
Right. Both are right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
All right, we got a rock dragon. Somebody got to write that dragon, fam. Do it.
Hey.
Do it. Anything with the follow. Appreciate you. Or Anthony. There was no H, my bad.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah.
This is, I feel like they mocapped in French, so.
Actually, no.
English is not the first language of the game, so.
That's okay.
We get what they get.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
We're all we got.
Yeah. We're all we have.
It's Richard's son, man. Somebody got to take this stupid costume off me, bro.
People are resourceful, and everyone's can't be everywhere.
Better be baguettes in this game. We're not playing.
I'm betting on human ingenuity.
No, you're good.
I like that.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Nope. We already talked to him. We already talked to the apprentices. Now we gotta go find my L. Talk to Lune. Talk to them two. Talk to bro. We beat him at the cards. We gotta get at least somebody else got a token, man. I could taste it. But this has got to be that dude that we haven't talked to yet. Because I feel like we talked to him. He's the dude who keeps asking to play cards and don't let us play no cards. Oh, that's got to be the kid.
Gustav.
That's got to be old dude's son. Does little man have no? Man, I thought little man had no arms for a second. I was like, wait a second.
So
wait a second.
So cool.
Oh, the game is absolutely gorgeous. There it is.
That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
We're still in the tutorial.
I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Wait, we get to put on a little dude's uniform? Hold on for a second. Hold on. Show Gustav's page. Hold up. Character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the character's equipped weapon. Change the character's equipped pictos by selecting any of these slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of the skill slots. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircut. All right, so we have no pictos, which I probably should have gotten like another coin because bro got a picto. I know it. With this menu, it is possible to see a list of available pictos and change the character's equipped pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of pictos by using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the pictos equipped. Oh, so that gives you all the reason to like fully level up. Like go into a bunch of battles, master the pictos, just so you can get Luminas available at any time. That's kind of fire. All right, so let's see. This is the expedition fit. This is the crimson. That's actually nice. It's like a color swap, but I do like the red. We got the regular haircut or the man bun. I don't know about y'all, but I'm going with the regular haircut. Like, I like a man bun. Technically, I'm in a man bun. You know what? Let's just keep it because he does look scraggly a little bit with the other one. So, lag out. What game? Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. Now I gotta figure out where to go. Like, can I talk to Mins and be like, hey man, just like slide me that. I don't have another token. I'm out of tokens. Just give me one of these pictos, man. Just let me get a pictos out your bag.
Aha! Back. Still gonna cost you a token though. You're
plenty of ways to earn tokens around here. No, there's not. We got a bunch of tokens. Actually, we got a single token in addition to the one that we had. And I don't know who I need to talk to get another token right now. Like, we talked to them.
Hey yourself.
We talked to him.
Don't worry about it.
Great.
Thanks. We talked to her.
Go away.
You need a drink.
Go away.
Yep, nope. Okay. Okay. That's not a baguette, but that is some French bread.
I'll use everything you taught.
Good.
When one full.
Yeah. We'll pick up. I get it. Can I just like hop over any of these and just like slide on out? Let me just get on out of here, bro. Like somebody can give me a token or I'm gonna get out of here. Like one of the two. I think I'm gonna have to go down the dock, actually, since we know that little dude is standing by the dock and we're rocking his fit. I wonder if we
Maybe you'll win and I won't need it back. Or maybe I'll reclaim it of your dead bodies during my expedition.
Wow. The fact that you could be this morbid in this world kind of sucks. I feel like that's my L, and I don't think she's gonna give me a token.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
It comes out at midnight.
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave here. It's a lot to risk.
Yeah, midnight.
1 year out.
If you got Game Pass, you don't even have to worry about that. Just download it now.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly
fair.
lucky, since now I have 2.
Hey.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
Why I gotta be an old man?
Pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no?
Wow. She ain't even had to put me on this front street like that.
This time, I'm not messing around.
You sure about that? Because what if you get this business? Yeah, let's do it. She better give me a... Yes, that's Shadowheart. I got early access because I stream and I asked them ages ago for early access. So let's see what we got. We have no overcharge available. Let's hit these skills. Nah. Let me get a regular attack. Wow, get bodied. Get parried, baby. Skills. Lumiere Assault. Let's go. Body. I missed all those.
Hope your Lumina converter
Sorry, though,
works
now that I've
better
seen
than your
that.
dueling.
Oh, you talking shit. You know what? I'm gonna wait till next turn anyways. Got the overcharge. You about to get slept, so get body.
Body.
My turn. My turn. It's with the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Damn.
That's all right. I don't even need to hit you with nothing fancy this time. Just whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Go to sleep. This combat system is so good.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
How you gonna start the whole thing by calling me an old man and then like, you only beat a teenager? That's your bad. Who that? Is that the girl who hit on him earlier? Also, she's looking around hard like.
Ah, Emma's here. Your
Okay.
sister's going to be looking for you.
Well, obviously she's not the one
Our
who hit on him
beloved
earlier.
chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
All right, so I'm gonna go get this Pictos and then I'm gonna go say hi to my sister. See, she over there. We're gonna go around just in case the game does that, like, oh, you got near enough to the objective. Sucks to be you kind of situation.
Aha! Back for my Pictos masterpiece, eh?
I look forward to you playing it as well,
Still
Jory.
gonna cost you a token, though.
Yeah.
Call it more.
Take the token. Appreciate the follow, Adrian.
Yeah, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
I don't like the probably part. I'm expecting enough to say that this is Pictos is unusable as is. Wow.
Regret it.
Probably is not a lie, bro. I can't even use it. How dare you? Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough. Said, I can't even use it, bro. You know what? Somebody's gonna fix it. Is it worth it? The game?
The chief
I'm
counselor
enjoying it.
honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
Yeah.
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere. That'll have
Appreciate
a real
the follow,
impact.
Elegant, or the likes. Thank you.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You thought.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
That's not the right.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Bro, I done told her not to go. How many times?
You're her guardian too. You stop her.
She ain't listening to neither one of y'all.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just...
Just what?
Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Yup. This is not the Oblivion remaster. All right, festival's done. Let's go. Doom, 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 doom. That looks like a fire cake, though. I would eat it. Can I get a slice? Can I get a slice? Too many slices. All right, let me get my my face out of here. Let's let her talk.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted.
Oh, the
You
graphics are
dedicate
dope.
your final year
This
of
is
life,
still like, this is
keeping
cutscene
hope alive for
graphics.
all of
But the
Lumiere.
graphics are dope by themselves.
Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to
Comes
you.
tomorrow.
Expedition
We
33.
ride today. We make this expedition. And we play what we say. I'm not changing the difficulty. Stop asking me silly questions. That's a little terrifying. Okay, a lot of terrifying. Don't lie.
Of all the places, every action you've ever made has brought you here, to me.
The fact that an old dude is rolling up with a cane is not necessarily the thing that I would have expected out of this situation, because it seems like that's not necessarily the best move. And also, how's he old and still out here? That's not how any of this works.
Get ready.
How many of them are about to get slept? For real.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Hey, yo.
Fall back!
Hey, yo. Bro, you better get your ass up.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
He just said, shit.
water! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Ned! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Everybody gets slapped. That's not good at all. I don't like any of this, bro. Like, is that game? Like, did the game just end? Like, I feel like the game just ended. For real. It sounds like the game just ended, like, if I may. Like, that looks like it's complete. How is anybody awake after that? Like, if they can't fight these dudes, there's no way there be no girl. Everybody is gone, bro. Like, this is why you don't sleep on old man strength. If somebody's old enough to be your pops, you should probably just be like, hey, yo, Unc, what up? And really calling him Unc may not be the move. Maybe bro is offended. Like, just call me mother Unc? You know what I had to do to survive out here, young buck? Like, see, it's not for the weak. You probably shouldn't do it. You probably shouldn't do it. Just, you know, watch your mouth a little bit. Old head will put hands to you that you ain't ready for. You ain't ready for these hands, young buck. Like, see, immediately. Like, you ain't ready for these hands, young buck. Put your head to sleep, young boy. 2 seconds later. You gonna be asleep. You gonna be asleep. And it's not the move. It's not the move you wanna make. For real. For real. When you gotta give your own self the Heimlich maneuver and like chest compresses, this is ha 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 staying alive. That's the pace you want to keep. Or not like us. They not like us. You think the bait gonna let you disrespect Pac? No, don't do that. I think the expedition be your last stop. The expedition about to be your last stop. Good old panic attack, a little bit. Appreciate the heart me Thundro, right? Good looking at. All right, so now we actually are alive, and bro is seen better days. Like, I want to see what's up with this tree though. This tree is fancy. Not like us works too. Yeah, I remember reading that by an advertisement that they made that says, you want to save somebody's life? Think of Not Like Us when you do it. Can I climb that? Okay, nah. I mean, it seems like I should be able to like keep going that way, but obviously the game that wants to do it. But if video games have taught me anything, there is something behind this waterfall that I can grab if I can get close enough. Or in front of the waterfall. Waterfalls mean free stuff. And I'm hoping that being in this water will help him take a quick bath, bro, because his skin has been through it. Like, it'll just turn into it. Just, you know, you've gone through some stuff when standing in a waterfall don't even clean it off you, bro. Like, you should just wrap it up. It's a wrap, bro. You done. You done. It's over. GG's no reason. He chose a Final Fantasy VII wake up. I mean, at least nobody said, welcome back, sleepyhead. Like, Oh, you're awake. Also, I like the fact that these flowers are shiny. Also, can I change his fit now? Like, come on, bro. Like, get the wardrobe real quick. Bro should be able to get a little clean, at least a little bit. Dang, he's just gonna be bloody. Like, I don't feel like I should be wearing a crimson fit covered in blood. That just feels rude right now, for real. First person you see, you say you smell that? Yup. Quest 1 said find food. Marathon gameplay didn't last too long. A lot of people, I don't know why TikTok lets us put titles on if people can't read them, because the title of the stream is Marathon Expedition 33 and Elite. And I'll even go you one better and show you the thing that I posted before the stream started that will make a whole lot of sense when you consider what it says. You see how there's 3 games on that? We started here, and we're going to go into this one. We still haven't gone into Elite yet, so there should still be one more game for the rest of this stream. So please do me the favor of, like,
don't try to make negativity about a game where there is none.
That's all I'm asking. Don't try to make it seem like I don't like the game. You could just have asked the question. The roll eyes, like, that's the thing that just, like, come on, man. Like, you can briefly check the expedition status using and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Q or Y to show the expedition status. Fancy. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. Right trigger's run, dope. Left trigger's free aim, right bumper is strike, jump, expedition menu, and the pause menu. The current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. Oh, there's a whole, like, expedition health? That's interesting. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. Damn. Oh, so that's what it is. When your health gets that low, you look like you've been through it. Okay, that's actually a nice system. I keep wanting to go back into the places they don't want me to be. I was like, you don't want me in there? Too bad. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I get the feeling this thing we're gonna have to fight here shortly. Yep, knew it. Knew it! Knew it! Let's go. What kind of genre we fall under? Turn-based RPG. Easy. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. What? Shooting costs 1 attack point. Aim at the Lancer's Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Right trigger to shoot. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Shot the weak point. Bet. Oh, that's cool that you get to do that and still have a turn. That's kind of fire. Okay. Missed me with all that. I'm about to give you the business and then go out to the black. You don't want this business, yeah. I'm about to make sure that you get it because you get in it like that, and I'm gonna hit you with this business, man. I'm gonna make you go and dodge with it, Mars, and then you got. Ooh, that was a nice catch. Don't like. Wow, get slapped. It's gorgeous. Cartoon graphics. I mean, there's nothing wrong with cartoon graphics, man. Just depends on the game. Is he about to get up again, bro? I ain't like that at all. It was like he's about to stand up again. I don't like it. Also, did bro have loot? Like, run his pockets real quick. Did he have something that he need in his pockets real swift? Is it Robert Pattinson? I've been wondering that this whole time. It looks like him. And I could not remember his name for the life of me. I was like, is this the sparkly vampire boy? Like, it's not. It may not be. It looks like him a little bit, though. What game is this? Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I keep it above me, typically, so you will always know what we're up to. Oh, where's the grapple? Let's go. Look at this. So dope. I love that so much. I need that to be everywhere, bro. I need that to be in so many more places in games. In this game, specifically. Red Kool-Aid in the dark.
Oh, yeah.
Where the Kool-Aid man at? Where he at, though? Where he at, though? This game is gorgeous, man. Sheesh. It's like I did remember that they did say that you can run, and I had pressed the button. I'm out here getting caught up in how pretty the game is. Forgot to dip. I keep wanting to go to places where I'm not supposed to, because that's where the treats are. Valley of Deers with the follow. Appreciate you. That's where the treats are. That's where the fancy stuff is. It's gonna be something in one of those. I'm gonna bypass him. I find out later, like, yeah, if you would have went over here and stood on this specific rock for 15 seconds and then did the Macarena, you would have got a bunch of pictos. Now I'd have been big man. Like, how dare you not tell me about the pictos before I get there? Press X to climb. Dope. This is out. It is going to be out at midnight. I got early access from the dev team because I was going to stream it, and the dev team was like, cool, here you go. Thank you again to the dev team. What up, Black Wolf? How you doing? It's a lot of impaled people.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Mm-mm. That's a giant thing to impale somebody with, bro. Like, he almost got in the nuts. That was close. I feel like that dude, they were aiming for stabbing this one in the dick. Like, you got stabbed in the dick. Or not dick. Like, I don't know. Could be a non-penis having Cuban. So, like, I don't know, man. What's the game about? A world where every year a thing happened 67 years ago where they showed up and the world was destroyed. And they put a number 100 on a mountain, essentially, like a rock. When it got down to the year 99, anybody that was above the year at or above the year 99 turned into rose petals and flew off. And then it happened year after year, and this year we got down to number 33. They just got rid of the massive creature that showed up, just turned into rose petals. Everyone that was the age of 34. In a year's time, they're going to do it again. So this is part of the expedition, the group of people who are out to take down that being so that they can, stop getting melted every year. And yeah, the environmental storytelling is dope because there's a lot. You can tell that they have been fighting this area a lot. We're gonna have to fight something up here, I'm sure. There's a blood spider or something like it up there. I'm confident of that. Or this whole thing, this whole mountain. Nope, that person up there. Bro, I would not. There's a lot of places you can sit down and just like have a ponder. That ain't it. That's not my L, is it? Oh no. It's a turn-based RPG. Don't you do it.
You do that, we both die.
At least somebody lived.
Hey.
Or did he make her up?
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
That's fair. You're not about to bitch out, bro. Not right now.
It's just a matter of time before we...
So?
We're already dead. Look around. Look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue.
That part.
Get up.
That part.
We need to find
What
a
up,
safer
pockets?
place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
No other time. Get out. See, now you got a giant blood spider coming to chase you. You should have left. You wanna be a scary baby. Now we gotta fight
It's about
something.
time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
Say that thing with your whole chest. Patanogoria, what everybody say. Okay, I like it. We mean some business. Hey. We mean the business. Hey. You bring your squad, we gon' get up in here, we on. What we gon' be on? Gotta get this business, my dog. I'ma hit you with the business when you look at Lune's stains. She gon' generate elemental the stains, man. Her skills also consume specific stains. To enhance their effects, there are 5 of them, man. Ice, fire, light, and earth light, and we get it. Light stains can consume any place of it. Cycle between them to making sure that you lean them, cause you gotta make sure they get it between. Let me go back. So hit the skills, we got immolation, generating stains. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. We got 40 years of it. Charlie Cook, welcome back. Appreciate you. Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Generate stains. Get elemental affinities. This Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage, resistance takes 50% less damage, nullify takes no damage, and absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Slows the debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Poitiers. Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press right bumper to parry and execute expedition counter. You parry as a group.
Let's go.
That's nice. Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use immolation to burn the enemy. We already know that since it took 50% extra damage because of ice, it's likely to take 50% less damage now because of immolation. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. Okay, so maybe not.
I'll do it.
I tried to parry that. I'm kind of offended. Overcharge is almost there. Let me hit him with a regular attack.
A storm is coming.
Skills. So let's see. Attack. Recovers an attack point. We only have one attack point, so just get one of those. Whoa, whoa. Damn, that was dope. Oh, I pressed it, bro. I'm offended. I think I pressed it right when it happened and not right before. That was my fault. This game is so slick and just entertaining to watch, let alone play. Right. I like how it's more engaging than other turn-based games. Right? Like, it's not like a press a button and then you let it happen. You actually have to be engaged throughout the entire fight. I'm with it. You say the word, I'm getting on Steam, buying it now. What do you say you? I love it. So I would say yes, personally. Looks like a Final Fantasy style game. Jay Rando, I don't think they're talking about Final Fantasy style as in visual. They're talking about Final Fantasy style if you go back to the previous Final Fantasies where they were turn-based. And yes, this is a very turn-based game. So skills, let me hit him with the... Oh, we can't get him with the overcharge? Oh? Why? It's overcharged. I'm kind of offended. Didn't take long to convince me. Yeah, it's worth it. I would say so. I'm having a great time with it. So let's see what them skills are talking about. We can't do the ice lance. Why? Oh, because he's burning. Keep cooking.
Someone cooked.
It was me. Ooh, and we loot Dodger. Gain 1 attack point on perfect dodge once per turn. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Yay.
We did it, Gustav.
Gustav. We did it, Gustav.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
We did it, Gustav.
It really works.
Okay, so he is a hell of an inventor. Let's go.
Yeah. Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
This is the guy in District 9. I feel like thus far it seems like he looks like a lot of different people. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in Lumina menu using Lumina points and trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip Lumina, pause. So Gustav, see what Luminas you got, bro. Lumiere, halt. Lumiere. The Dodger, let me hit your mans with the Dodger real quick, like. And then what does she have? She got the immolation in the Icelands. Yeah, we gotta change her fit, bro. Oh, or heal her, cause it's not looking too good. It's looking kind of grim. It's looking kind of grim. Inventor. So 5 battles, I think, with the Pictos will get you to the point where you learn that Pictos is... Okay, yeah, you can only put them on one person at a time. So once it's mastered by that person, they can keep the Lumina without having to have the Pictos on. He does look like Robert Pattinson, for real. This game out already midnight tonight. Is this post-apocalyptic-ish? It's a variant of post-apocalyptic. Dot with the heart meat. Appreciate you. Trying to gather those, because every heart meat that we get brings another person to the Nightcore community over on the TikToks. So appreciate you. What do you at? And the cool part is you can only give one, and they're like half a penny, man. Like, also this immediate character change, extra dope. Like, also this It's lighting though. Dope. Like that Charlie Cox is in this game. Is that the Daredevil? Yes. Cool. I did not know that. Have I played Oblivion? Yes. I played Oblivion years ago. Not touched the remaster yet. I know it just came out yesterday. We wanted to hop into this today. We played Marathon, this, and then we'll be playing Elite Dangerous for a little bit before we slide for the night. He plays Gustav. Oh, wait a minute. This is Daredevil? Must have got fit. Do you like it over Skyrim? I mean, they're both Bethesda fantasy games. They're both dope. Like, you will not go wrong with playing either of them. So it's not about a liking better or not. It's just they're both. I feel like Bethesda's games feel like Bethesda's games, right? Like we've had the discussion a lot in here. Like when Starfield came out, it's literally a Bethesda game with a space candy coating. So Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and Starfield all feel similar in that they use the same engine, but like more so like even the story structure. Hey, you welcome to this new place that you've never been before. It's you know, it sucks that things are so weird around here, but somebody's gonna fix it for us. What's your name? What do you look like? Like they don't even know what you look like, and then you go do the walkthrough of setting your character up, and then it's like, all right, cool. I hope somebody can, you know, help the world survive after some big baddie attacks the camp that you're in that you help save everybody from. And they're like, man, I hope you help bring the world better. And then you're off to do whatever you want. And also, I'm still surprised that so many people are mad with Starfield. It is literally a Bethesda game. It feels like the other games. And for me, the idea that you can make your spaceship is so dope. I feel like a lot of people that may have touched the game on launch haven't gone back because much like other Bethesda games, they have not stopped fixing it and adding to it. They've added multiple vehicles, and for all intents and purposes, a lot of people were mad that there was no buggy in the beginning, and I'm with that because there was a lot of walking. But once they added the Rev 8, they've added 2 vehicles at least, and it literally is the same game but better. Like it's great what they add. Where's the browser? Actually, let me just tab out. It's like there's been stupid updates to Starfield, so I feel like trying to talk about it without just like showing you the specific updates is ridiculous. There's like multiple 5+ minute videos where they've explained all the updates that they've been adding to the game. So that was last November's update. What's this, Lone Star? Oh, that's dope. So yeah, these are a bunch of their bigger news updates. Quality of life improvements. Creations are basically the mods. Another land vehicle. A bunch of cool like foods. This is just like one little small update, but then you go into the update notes. You get to see the decent amount of stuff. And each one of these is a quest. Like, that's not like small things. Like, there's a good amount of stuff that they've been adding to Starfield for a good long while. Like, if you haven't played since launch, go back and play it. Do yourself a favor. Wasn't there for me. I feel like a lot of people got caught up with expectations based on other games, and that's going to happen to everybody. And mods where you have to pay for everything on top of the week DLC. I mean, there's mods, but you also, some of those mods are just so that you can install them, and a lot of those mods are ways for the creators to get paid for their work. A lot of people don't understand it. They just think, but that's just trying to charge you. A lot of those mods are people making mods for Starfield that they can put on the Xbox and PlayStation and get paid for it. So if you were to make a mod, you could get paid for it. Would you not want to get paid for it? Or would you just want to give it up for free? And also, a lot of those mods that you can get through the actual game without having to go anywhere else and install anything else, you can literally get at nexusmods.com for free. So you do a little bit more work and you get the mods that you would otherwise have to pay for free. And it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just like that's how they've been distributing mods for years. So also you add in the fact that I feel like Starfield's one of the first games that they've had that I've seen that I remember where you have a new game plus where you take over all the stuff that you just got and you add it to the stuff as you move forward. So like there's a lot of stuff that is going in. I haven't played Cyberpunk since launch either. I'm gonna replay with the DLC. Both of these games play very differently depending on the capabilities that you go with. And I feel like I've put over 100 hours into both of them and they're both great games. It's just a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people got caught up on the negative hype train for Starfield and just like stuck with that. They heard somebody say something bad about it and then they looked for the things that people are mad at and then just lived with it. Your Starborn 10, you've restarted that game 10 times and you're, you know damn well that game is good. Just during your journey, you will find expedition flags set up on previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. The characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Starborn 10, talking about something. Game was mid. What? I've beaten no game 10 times. None. There are games I've played for thousands of hours. I've not new game plus any game 10 times. That is boss. Didn't say it was bad just compared to New Vegas. It just wasn't there for me. I feel like the first thing you said was Starfield's so sad when we're talking about Starfield. So sad. Starborn 10?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Bruh. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Upgrade attributes. You already talking about something. Talking about something. I do like that luck update your crits. That's kind of nice. Game reminds me of Lost Odyssey from the 360 days. Bought a whole Xbox for Starfield, and you have been having a great time, I'm sure. It's not like Xbox is a bad game system. Xbox is dope. So you're probably having a great time. Now, next time you get in a situation where you can buy a console, buy a PC. Get more stuff. Makes the character play more often. I do want to play more often. I'm intrigued because I wanted to up my vitality, but I feel like these. What is this icon? What is this thing over here? What is this? I want to see what this thing is. What is this thing? What's your game of the year based off what you played? And also in general, I don't even have a game of the year this year. Vitality and might are the things that I'm dealing damage to enemies with. Agility makes me play more. I do like having a round number for that, so let me drop that to a 50. Agility, defense. I do like the idea of reducing incoming damage as well. Let me do more health and damage for now. Let me just hurt people more. Like, let me survive a little bit. It doesn't look like health actually. That second attack power doesn't really do anything. The first one goes to, unless it's like you need 2 points to level it up again, though. Like health changes immediately. Might not so much.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Stalker 2 is a great choice. Midnight game, South of Midnight. Yes, we have not finished South of Midnight, but partially because I'm playing a lot of Elite and wanting to expand our star system that we've been claiming. Upgrade attributes. Let's see. She's got decent amount of speed. Definitely need some more HP in the pool. I do like that it shows like basically each character's focused with the knives. That's what it looks like the knives are. Their focused abilities that they're gonna do well with you upgrading. GTA 6 Mines Iron more, so many Hell Doom Dark Ages in the next month. Who said GTA 6 is gonna be in the next month? How do you like this game? I'm highly enjoying it, Spartans. Can't wait for this to drop. Midnight, fam. I heard mixed. I feel like it also depends on who you're asking. If you like games that have a solid story and enjoyable gameplay, you'll enjoy South of Midnight. GTA 6 is this year. Doom is next month. Okay, cool. I saw you say, I saw GTA 6 in there somewhere, and I was like, wait a second, like, not quite. So thank you for the clarification, because I was like, huh? All right, Lumiere Assault. We got the Overcharge. Do we use a recoat? Oh no, that's just for resetting. I don't want to reset. That's a powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage they deal for 3 turns. Deals low single target lightning damage. Damn, our upgrade is lightning damage, bro. Medium single target damage for 3 hits. We'll use the weapons element. Heals self by 20% of the target burns. 50% health and dispel status effects. Or recovers 50% health. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies in 1 hit. Can break shield or guard if the target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. Damn. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. Uses weapons element. Crit hits generate 2 additional charges. Oh damn, her tree looks entirely different. That's tight. Hers is just unlocked and available, bro. I'm not about to look for all this right now. It's just her, she has way too much. So it's really, yeah, it does. I think combat only will make it bad, but also don't think story alone will make a good game. I mean, if you have an Xbox and you have Game Pass, you have no excuse. Go play it for free. It's on Game Pass. You can play South of Midnight right now and make that decision for yourself. I'm a firm believer in like one of the things I like to do is not pay attention to what anybody else has to say about a game. Unless it's somebody who I know agrees with my preferences in games almost exactly. I don't care. And it's nothing against that I have against people. It's more just that like everybody's opinions are going to be different about a lot of things. And I don't need somebody's negative opinion stopping me from playing a game that I might like. Done a single paid game on Xbox because the Game Pass is so good you don't need to. Really? Like people's opinions, I'll play the game either way. I try my best to not get people's opinions because some people's opinions I feel like aren't opinions that they even formed on their own. For example, lots of people have said lots of ill shit about South of Midnight while never touching the game. They got mad because they saw a black woman that was the main character. A lot of people got mad at Shadows because they heard that Yasuke was in the game and like,
oh, that's not real.
Whereas scholars from the region will tell you bro's entire lifeline or life story. So people who got mad at Shadows or South of Midnight and never have or never will touch it, I don't care about their opinions. To me, their opinions are worth all because you don't care. You dislike people before you even think about the facts of anything. You don't like the people that you see on the screen, so you dislike the concept of even touching the game. These are people who have been getting games with characters that look like them their entire lives. They've come used to it, and they've decided that like every game character has to have somebody that looks like me. I can't connect to the character of Yasuke or Naoe. I'm not a black dude or a woman. Whereas the vast majority of us who like playing video games, like me, for example, neither one of these characters looks like me. Do I give a shit? No. But the game is dope, so I'm gonna play it. I prefer the Naoe gameplay to Yasuke though, since it's Assassin's Creed overall. I mean, that's fair. Naoe is literally the most assassin between the two. Also, bro is big. I hope they patched the game breaking bug, because that sucks. Also appreciate the follow, Blazing Kai. Thank you very much. She is a ninja, literally. So yeah, we got a lot of games that we got to play, but it's like, what is free time, man? Like, I don't have enough time in the day to play all the games I want to play. Hell, we're supposed to be playing 3 games today, and it's already after 6 o'clock. Typically 6 o'clock is when we get out of here. So before we break this tutorial mode, I'm gonna go refill my liquid, and I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna fight this dude, because I like the use right bumper to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle.
I'm with that.
BRB. I preferred Yasuke walking into camps with my club, feeling badass dudes as tanky was. That might be me. I mean, I feel like they probably wanted to have a reason to have a heavier character. Because if you look at a game like For Honor, if you played For Honor, I get the feeling you felt like the weight of Yasuke in a different class in For Honor. So I wouldn't even say they did him dirty. It's more like he's not as much of an assassin character as he is more of a tanky character, but he still will handle business. Damn! That's a dope way to start a battle. Where did the second one come from? First strike. Let's get it. Get it tight. Handle business. Then get it right. Making sure they get this business on DeejayKnight. Get sliced. Get nice. Making sure that you get it. We get it twice. I'ma hit you until you feel all this business right. Get it exploded and now you sneak night to the night. I'ma move. You not biting. I'ma do what I'ma do, and I came here to do, and I'm making sure that we move, cause I'm giving you all this business too. So listen, move and attack. I'm making sure that we give you this business, you get it back, and we move in, we attack, and you know we get back, and you come and give it a smack, and I'm making sure that you get lax. Oh man, I wasn't ready for that like immediate thrust. Thought it was dropped tomorrow, dropped at midnight. Now the question is, if I get this Lumiere assault situated, oh damn! Hey yo! Oh, new weapon, bitch! Wait! Oh, that's the weapon on the character upgrade screen. Dope. Epic
Long night.
Welcome back for 109 months. 109 months is a long time. Yes. A little bit longer. We haven't touched Elite yet, so I'm probably gonna be 45-ish. I'm sorry for not talking beforehand. Oh, damn. So he just gets a piece with it? I don't care what happens. I would rather upgrade and give bro a weapon that does 20 more damage immediately with no questions. I'm not even questioning that. She seems like a keeper. Lala, I've been a keeper. Lala's a beast and a boss. And she sounds like Klaus. All right, so I feel like we can go a little bit further, and then we save, and then we hop into Elite, and we fight some pirates, and then we're done for the night. Make sure I'm not missing anything over there. Give me this.
This will be useful.
Thanks. Oh, hello. Hello.
Nice.
Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. What? I get the feeling that's for her. Wait, what? There we go. I was like, I didn't know you could pick which slot it was in. Dope. Since she has immolation, it does make perfect sense to give her that Pictos. No questions. Let go. Let do it. Let do it. Ooh, another one. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you in a minute, bro. I'm out. She ain't even running. She just floating, bro. That is tight.
Nice.
Did bro follow us up here? Yeah, that
first strike.
Get that first strike, bro. I was trying to get it while he was looking away. Get that. Boom, that first strike. Let's go. You don't get to keep it in between battles. That hurts a little bit, actually. For real, for real. Oh wait, we get to use it and just not all the way. So we did keep some of it. Oh, no, I was thinking the wrong thing. Man, if you hit those extra attack damages, you do work. Miss me, bro. Miss me, bro. Miss me, bro, with all that though, like, miss me, yo. Miss me, yo. Miss me, yo. Miss me with all of that noise. We gonna be making them boys come out of faces because we making sure we got them toys. We gonna get them, we gonna make them do it. And you gotta be getting it cause you moving through it. With attacks to the back, making sure that they gonna get it when they want to attack. Cause they know them back and we move and they smack. They don't want this business cause we get it like that, yeah. Oh wait, ooh, I could do one of these. Don't check my boy. Go sleep, get slapped. Yeah. And then we get the skills and then, ooh, we don't even have it out for those. I did just use one of them. Oh yeah, just regular attack. He gone. Go sleep.
Dope.
How do I get up there? Yeah. We can find up there. Where's that at? Do we have to go inside to get up there? Appreciate the follow, Sean. Thanks much.
Is that a house?
Is it a
Looks
house?
abandoned.
It does look like a house. There's a fancy house. Is it a bouncy house? We don't know. We don't know. Alright, so that's not a place where you could lean into the other spot. There's nothing over here that we can rush to, so it's probably got to be inside the building. Or it's one of these like out here, like hopefully you can kind of climb it up and figure it out kind of situations. And if not, womp. Yeah, that's just like a shut off. Get out of here. So we can get up this high, but we can't get the rest of it because it's too slick. So there's got to be a thing where we probably have to go through the house to get up there. Let's find out. Where's something I gotta have to smack real quick. Nice. Chroma catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Nice. Since we got a new sword, we might have to do some work with a new weapon soon.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
They'll regroup there. They'll regroup there. Press X to interact with the rope. I just want to make sure it's not like something we're missing up here. I feel like there might be. Yeah, it might be. But I feel like with this kind of game, like the floor is on the ceiling. So yeah, with everything, you might be missing something. Thought there was none. I got early access because I am a streaming human. I'm a creator, and I requested early access so that I could stream the game, and they approved it. So thank you very much again to the dev team for approving my early access request.
Yeah.
Because I like the game.
The continent.
It's boss thus far.
The indigo tree's over there.
Yeah. Trees that way. I'm not going outside because I feel like this is where the space was. Yeah, there it is. Give me that free stuff. Thank you very much. It was nice. That was the whole idea. I wanted to get some levels. I like levels. Looks amazing. Stoked to play it tomorrow. I mean, if you stay up late, you can play at night. Midnight.
Interesting.
Energy tent shard. There's a lot of stuff that I have no idea what it is they're giving to me, but like the game tells us as we play. It's like the second we get in the situation to use, it's like, oh yeah, you do this with that. Dope. All right, I feel like if we go all the way to the tree, we'll be here for another hour. So we'll probably fight one of these bosses. Oh, there's a chest, there's a rest spot right there. So this is gorgeous though. Like taking a minute to acknowledge the prettiness of this space. I don't know where the tree is, but I get the feeling they're talking about that thing. Well, no, that's where we're going at the end. So is that the tree? I feel like somebody's in that. Is that a knee bone? That's a knee. It looks like a knee, bro. I don't like that. That looks like a knee bone. Knee bone connected to the shin bone. And that's another one over there. That is a massive human. That is a person.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it. How does it play? Does it feel good to play? Yes. Plays well. Feels great. Got to be at work at 5 a.m. Ooh, that'll do it. I'm stoked for you to play tomorrow too, though. Can we rush in and rush in and rush in and wow!
First strike.
Get God, my boy. All right, so we don't have enough overcharge. We will get the Lumiere assault on them. Let's go. Give me that. Give me that. Slice, slice, my boy. And then hit her up with the skills. Let's get him with the Iceland to let go.
Damn.
Oh my God. I'm not even doing these hits individually, but like even if you just hit the timer at the right time and watch an enemy getting
melted,
it feels great. Feels great. I mean, it's a turn-based RPG, so I feel like this is a dev team that you can tell has played a lot of turn-based RPGs and wanted to add in a mix of their own feel to what exists and what people are used to. So I feel like they've done a really good job of translating what people like about turn-based RPGs and open world kind of situations into a game that is so many things at once. I think I did a fantastic job with it. I'm not gonna go to the flag yet. I'm gonna fight your boy like so.
First strike.
Please give me a first strike. Might have to pick this up after Oblivion. I mean, if you got Game Pass, you don't have to pick it up. I feel like Game Pass, Oblivion is also on Game Pass. So if you have an Xbox, you can get Xbox Game Pass for $1 if you've never had it before, or $12 for the month, and then not have to spend the $70 for Oblivion Remastered, or I know this is $50, so at minimum $100. You got options. That's all I'm saying. You got options. Okay, so skills. We're gonna save that overcharge. We're gonna hit bro. Actually, let's get some attack points first. Should have gotten Game Pass, but I mean, how many? Like, it's an account, fam. Like, if you got Windows 11, you got one anyways. It's an account. It's just an account. You go to a company, you make an account on their page. That's light work. Game's out. It'll be out at midnight. I'm playing early access thanks to the dev team. Ooh, damn! She did that much damage with a slap. Bitch. I wouldn't think that immolation would work on this dude, but he's on fire. I love it. Get parry, boy! The parry into a counter into bro getting cooked.
Someone cooked here.
It was me. I'm the one who cooked. Let's go. Makes want this one as well. You already know what to do, fam. Game Pass.
Interesting.
We consume to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Dope. There's a lot of stuff out here. Upgrade weapons level 3. Okay, so now we can both upgrade both our weapons level 3. All right, so this is the place where we go over to this camp because we saw the camp. We wanted to fight the Poitiers before we did anything. So now we get to save and make sure that we're full rested. Let go. Bro got a level, so let's see. Vitality, might, agility, let go. And the defense went up because we upgraded the agility. Let's go. And then hers, she also's got points. Let's go. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Learn skills. All right, so he's got 2 skill points. Powerful 1 to 3 L has increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns, gives 0 to 2 charges. Deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit applies spark. I mean, we could just unlock both of these. We can't unlock this, I'm pretty sure, until we connect to it. So let's see what both of these look like. Let's see what they both look like. Both on. She's got 1. Heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50% health and dispels status effects. Deals the medium lightning damage to random enemies 2 to 6 hits. Ugh. Deals low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Let me get the heals, because you can never go wrong with having heals. That is not Robert Pattinson. It looks like Robert Pattinson. And the game doesn't launch until technically midnight tonight. I got early access from the dev team. Thank you very much again to the team for giving me early access, because I highly enjoy the game. I feel like rest heals us. It did, though, because I was about to use the Chroma Elixir, and I was like, that feels like a waste if we're going to rest anyways. It's very wild to me that she doesn't wear shoes. Like, it's intriguing. All right, let me save the game, because now is time to slide, because otherwise we will be here all night. Turn the title screen, cancel. I feel like we just made a save, so I hope there's a save right now. I hope there's a save. So it's solid. I'm having a great time with it. If you like turn-based RPGs, you will have a great time with this, I think. Because I'm having a blast. It is fantastic. Absolutely so. Close this. And this. And this. And this. Bet. Now we go back into Elite so that we can get in on some of the Elite goodies. Having solid turn-based RPGs not from Atlas has been great, right? Atlas has always been the like go-to like thus far. Oh, sweet, we got somebody that unlocked it. Somebody said
T-Pain,
which I haven't done this in a while, so I'm glad that you gave us a reason to do the thing. So appreciate you. I don't know. See, there it is. Come on, where you at?
This is
Why is it so quiet? I need to I need to re-upload this with more volume. So let me do this, and let me scroll this all the way up, and then we full screen. There it is. So let me go all the way back. Let's redo this again. So
this is T-Pain.
That's T-Pain.
Soul Train, MTV, Grammy, BET, People's Choice Award winning T-Pain.
T-Pain, yeah.
You may know him from such singles as
Buy You a Drink, yeah. Bartender. That one.
Chopped and Screwed. Even his most recent renditions of
War Pigs. Great.
Don't Stop Believing.
Don't stop.
Also, you may recognize him from The Masked Singer.
You might. He was masked.
Fantastic discography, fantastic artist, and all-around entertainer.
All around.
T-Pain has been a beast for a good long while. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime soon.
Nowhere, no time soon.
I am decidedly not T-Pain.
Not at all.
So if you could just not show up in the stream like,
ooh, T-Pain,
that'd be perfect.
It would be perfect.
I'm just a brother with locks.
I'm just a brother with locks. That's it. That's it. I get that enough that I had to make that video. Imagine. Wait, do you really? You came in and said, T-Pain? Imagine how many people see a brother with locks and a goatee and say, oh shit, T-Pain. Imagine how many people it would take you. How many people would come to you saying a thing before you were just like, all right, cool, if I'm gonna be here anyways, I need to make a video about this. Imagine. Just imagine how many people would have to say to you, you look like so-and-so, before you literally just was like, all right, cool, here's so-and-so, here's me. I am not so-and-so. Like, 100? Probably not. Couple hundred? Maybe. It's the first time today I've heard it, but this week? No. And even the last time, actually, no, it might have been earlier today where somebody said it, and I was like, let me not pull that up right now. I don't feel like it. So yeah, it's a lot. It happens a lot. It's a lot. More often than I wanted to. And I'm opening up Frontiers, EliteDangerous. I just opened up Voice Attack. This is gonna be track IR. Oh, it's already running. So let me force close the old one because it's old. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, great. We have updated versions of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the voice packs. And I'm very curious, if I click update now, will it download all of them? I'm very concerned that it's going to download all of them. What's up, Dark Legion Mage? Drawham, yes. It happens enough where I literally had to make that video because like, I appreciate T-Pain. And what made it even funnier is that when I posted it on Twitter and I added T-Pain, T-Pain replied and said, "Oh shit, T-Pain?" And if you don't believe me, pulling it up right now. If you didn't know, T-Pain is a national treasure. Also this, same video that we just got done playing. When I say it happens every day, I'm not joking. Literally, then it was regular. T-Pain himself said, "Oh shit." T-Pain? What's cupping P-Tain? Nah, it's too close to taint at this point.
No, sir, I don't like it.
No. It's goated. It really is. It is dope that T-Pain would play in to the joke, but it was still a lot. Profile package has been placed in the folder. Yes, import the package. Did it finish? Please tell me it finished updating all the stuff, because that'd be dope. I would very much like. Did it close voice attack? How dare you? It did. It did.
It did.
How dare you? Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Where's the thing I'm looking for over here? This isn't the thing, but it'll do for now. Boop, 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 boop. Take a few moments to import the package. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, so now let's change the game. Yes, launch voice attack. Then we're going to close it and relaunch it again. All right, so it is now there. Done. And then we copy this. And we go down. We're going down, down. We're going down, down like a merry-go-round. Golden Samurai, what up? I'm gonna get to 900. Hey, you a boss for that one. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Every like helps. More people get to find out about the stream and have other people come in and like,
Ooh, T-Pain.
Is either way. Like,
hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Happily. Refreshed.
Feeling refreshed.
Sometimes you gotta feel refreshed, man. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. All right, so let me go over here. Make sure we put this into EliteDangerous. EliteDangerous. Boom, done. So now we're elite everywhere. Everywhere. Also, I love this.
This is a posture check.
Huh?
Streamer, stand up.
I am standing up. My posture was good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans? Whose mans is this? I need Amanda hug and kiss. Amanda hug and kiss. All right, so we got that. We need. Ooh, let me double check to see if this is frozen already. I might want to put that on. I'm glad that I did this because I was like, do I need to restart track IR? And the only way to find out is to try to start track IR. What I do, working on my router says which one get blocked. So I'm on the clock app. Hey, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're doing well, fam. Appreciate you tagging me on these sweet videos you keep tagging me in. It's just like, all right, that's fire, that's fire. All right, track IR works. We're good to go there. We got the elite voice attack track IR market connector. And one last thing. Launch the Copilot. Launch the co-pilot. How dare you? Did it take it out of the options? No? It's already in there. Oh, that's what it is. It's waiting for me to log into Elite. Let me log into Elite and then hit play. It'll do it. Also, I think we're done here. We got most of the stuff working. Track hours functioning. We're good. We can close this. Minimize. I don't know if minimize. Yeah, we're good. And we got the Market Connect to make sure we update sites like Inara. Just by going. Yep, we're going to close this because we don't need that open. Yep. And then this also. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I remember playing this back in Xbox a few years ago. It's still great. Script, it's still great. They've been updating. Sadly, they don't update consoles anymore just because when Odyssey dropped, it changed a lot of things. But they've just added in colonization of systems. So we literally have a system that we are colonizing. I'm currently participating in community goal down in... Oh shit, it's Wednesday too. So it's like the last day to participate in community goal down in Don, D-H-A-N, where you basically go to the icy rings, fight pirates, turn in those bounties, and everybody's going to get a engineered kill warrant scanner. So like... extra dope. Extra super mega dope. And we're going in the DeejayKnight private group. You know what to do. Colonization like base building. System building. Star system building.
Welcome back, Commander.
Thank you. Launch the co-pilot. Are you still not listening to me yet? Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Launch the co-pilot. Yeah, join the DeejayKnight group. The one I was in kind of fizzled if you want to. I've only started to get back into it because I like...
pilot process is starting.
I like Mobius, but I wanted to get back into a group with people that are more likely to connect with the stuff that we're doing. Do I need to go fight to get the scanner? Yes. You need to go to the Dawn system, find a ring, one of the icy rings, and shoot.
Commander.
Yes?
Did you know, starting the co-pilot service, Big Daddy, I will be ready to assist you shortly, Commander.
Appreciate it. I'm glad she understands the rules. I'm Big Daddy. Yes, I'm the Big
Systems
Daddy.
and station data has
All
been
the
updated.
other Big Daddies are trying to be Zeddy, so won't the real Big Daddy be like me? Hey.
We
Be
have
like
cargo
me?
deemed illegal in this system. Daddy DJ.
Huh? Is the Corvette still the best ship? I mean, that fully depends on what you're trying to do.
Last tick was 3 hours and 6 minutes ago, at 2037.
Okay, so let's see what we got. I
All
mean, we're at
systems
Kid
are
Station.
fully operational. Where will you be taking me today,
PvP?
Commander?
I don't do PvP, so for me, I
We're
really
docked at
don't.
Kid Station
know.
in Dawn.
Like, I purposefully avoid PvP just
You're
because a lot of
closer.
people that have been PvPing have been doing so since this game was in like beta, and there's no Earth where I catch up.
26.27 light years. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here,
I'm
Commander.
not buying any limpets. Stop asking me to buy the limpets. And how much cartographic do we have that we're saving until we get to my star system? Okay, 897 right now. Do we have anything? I don't think we can do anything with engineering yet. I want to work on the frame shift drive, but I don't think we still need a raw or encoded manufacturer. Definitely raw and manufactured. Got you. And the multi-cannons, I don't think we have the resources to do more than the multi-cannons that we already did. Yeah, we need more sulfur, which means another raw trader still. Then sensors, yeah, I'm not worried about any of those. Since we can't do any of these, I think we're good. One thing I love to do in this game was mine. It was so zen. It really was. And if you have never mined in Elite, and you mine in Elite, and you do deep core mining, it is one of the most exemplary audio situations you will ever experience in a video game. Give me a NASA fact.
NASA estimates that the value of minerals in the asteroid belt amounts to about $100 billion for every human on the planet. That's a seriously valuable asteroid belt. How come we haven't been there already?
It's a good question.
Star Trek, here we come.
Factual.
You know, I like NASA facts.
Me too.
Hopefully you do too.
I do. So do we need the Operations Limpet controller? We're going to end up doing stuff with limpets because we did stuff with limpets before. So keep the limpet controller. I don't know if I'm going to need the planetary vehicle hanger in the same way that I'm going to need the rebuild chip models can't be stored. That's fine. We needed to get. Oh, wait, it's not even in here. We needed to get in here. Heatsink, point defense. Does this thing just do what it does? Like, do we even do anything with that? I don't know. So heatsink launcher, I am less likely to use a heatsink launcher than I am to use a chaff launcher. Sweet mercy.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Yeah, I don't care, bro. NASA fact, Bethesda and NASA collab for Starfield and wasted $100 of your money. I'm sorry to hear that, because I more than
head to Kid Station, a Coriolis
got my value
that is
per dollar if you even use that ratio. I've gotten over $100 in Starfield, and I'm easily going back for more off stream. Just because of comments like that, it's like people don't like it, and it's like I don't feel like dealing with the negativity. But I personally love it. This is a space and sci-fi themed stream. I've played every Bethesda RPG since Morrowind. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3. Fallout 3 New Vegas was Obsidian, so that one doesn't really count because I said Bethesda. Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Starfield. What have I missed? Fallout Shelter. When you play all of them and you understand how it works, it's nice. Is military enlisting still easy money? I mean, that's the thing you want to do. You got to make sure you get in your contract, because if you don't, you can get got real quick. But anybody going in the military, I have two pieces of advice. Get your job in your contract. I know when I went in, they gave you at least 3 different jobs that you could get after you take your ASVAB. You want those jobs, you get those in your contract. If your recruiter will not allow you to get those jobs in your contract, walk out. See, they're doing it. Walk out. And tell them it's very easy. If you don't care how long it's going to take you to get in. If they can't give you the job that you want, walk out. I say this as someone who's gone through the process. I did not want my career field. If I would have gotten my career field, I would have retired. I would have retired from the military because it's so structured. It's perfectly structured. For me, I enjoyed it. Although, to be fair, I probably would not have enjoyed it too much longer, because the me that I became after I got out of the military is someone who very much does not like being told what to do. And I think that the military helped in that. So, like, I very much am a sarcastic. When people see me respond sarcastically in stream, yeah, that would not have flown all that nicely in the military, depending on whether or not I was in charge. And if I wasn't in charge and I wasn't going to get ranked up, I was going to get out. So, yeah. Go to a recruiter, get your jobs in your contract. If you don't get your jobs in your contract, walk out.
I really don't understand the point of people crying and whining about game balance in a game where half the S***T you do is just travel.
Man, people need a hug, because that sounded angry. All right, we got the thing I needed. I needed chaff launchers. I needed a chaff launcher, like, immediately. So we got, let me get out of this. Ooh, let me hit the advanced maintenance. All right, so we are at, let me put 20 minutes on the timer. We're gonna hit 20 minutes, see how much damage we can do in 20 minutes, and then if we've done none, sucks. Because I said 7 o'clock, and it's 10 minutes to 7. I'm gonna be late for that, but I'm not gonna be even later. So I got 20 minutes on the timer. And after 20 minutes, we're going to turn in, and then we're probably going to slide for the night. And then tomorrow, we might start in Elite first. They will run after you. Oh, yeah. Because they want to get, a lot of recruiters want to be lazy and just get people who want easy signups. I don't think a lot of people are signing up for the military right now. So it may be in your best interest to just walk out. Like, if y'all can't make it great for me, then womp womp, I'm out of here. But when I said star system, creation, somebody said, wait a minute, what? So let's go, actually, we just go to galaxy map, because really, zoom out, and then we come over here, because Cole 285, sector DXG, B25-0 is, I am the system architect. You can't see it on TikTok. Right here, it says System Architect Commander DeejayKnight. That is me, right where you see that yellow check mark. So I get to choose where to build stuff when it comes time to build stuff. Right now we are 24% full. Y'all are beasts. Appreciate you so much for helping. Let me take a screenshot of where we are right now. 7.3K aluminum. I want to make sure to put this in the Discord because I want to get as much of this done as soon as possible. And then I'll do another one where it actually has the system. So that. So I'm gonna post that in Discord, but like that's where we are right now, and that is super helpful because we have a month basically to fill that up and get to 100%. And if we don't, we lose all the resources and we get 5 billion credits. So the goal is to get it done. So I'm super appreciative of anybody who has helped in my off time to help us get that squared away because that is super useful. But right now we need to go out to one of these icy rings. I think we went to Don 9 last time, so 1,400 more to get to Don 10. So let's look at near Don 9 actually. So we can go over here, find Don 9. Oh man, it's not visible yet. So I can just set 9 as the goal. And then as we get closer, we'll just be able to see where we want to go. Today's the last day for the community goal? I think so. Which is why I wanted to make sure to hop in, because if I didn't get in now, I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to. So like, I wanted to make sure to at least do a little bit more. Will I get to the max amount? Probably not.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, sweetie?
But I definitely will be able to put a little bit more time in before we fully dip. Okay, it's the discovery scanner. We're not worried about that. It's kind of kill warrant scanner, and then why did it go twice? Stop playing. So there we go. So we better with VR. It is amazing in VR. I know. That's part of the reason why we get the track IR, so that I can have a VR-like experience without having to be melty hot. External camera. External camera.
Changing camera.
Ugh. So I love the fact you can see the co-pilot seat back there. Dope. 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 Return camp to ship. External camera.
Changing camera.
So basically you just say the same things as the toggle. Engage cruise. Engage super cruise.
Preparing for cruise.
Gonna keep all in, do what you do. You are a boss for that, man. Appreciate you so much for that.
4, 3, 2,
Looks slightly like a Merlin.
1. Engage.
Sounds like people are big man. Feeling like they're not appreciated with their feedback. Have you seen anything on Star Citizen? Yes, I've been playing Star Citizen for a month less than I've been playing Elite. And when I say a month less, I'm talking about November 5th, 2015 versus December 2015.
In his response to ground control when asked how he was doing, his response was, I feel fine. How about
There's
you?
an episode of Citizens, what is it? There's Citizens of the Stars, where they used to basically take community members on the community team and basically make YouTube videos about them. So like, there's a video of Star Citizen on the Star Citizen channel, Disco Lando interviewing me from like 2016 or 17 or maybe 18. But like I've been playing Star Citizen for near a decade. Same thing with Elite. So yeah, I've been here for a while. We are not going to the Hazres site because I do not want to deal with not having cops around. No thanks. What is Elite about? It is literally a sandbox of space. A procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy with all, I don't know if it's 4 or 400 billion star systems, but yeah, that many. At least 4 billion. But yeah, if you want to be a pirate, you can be a pirate. If you want to be a trader and buy low and sell high, you can do that. If you want to be a mercenary and go to places and say, hey, who wants to hire me to shoot somebody, you can do that. And when they released Odyssey, they gave you the ability to do a lot of this on foot, so you can walk around, go to space stations, and do some stuff. It's dope. It's one of my favorite experiences in gaming, really. So I highly recommend it. If you get the chance to hop into Elite, I say do it. Been about that life from the beginning. Me? I'd try. I'm gonna check it out. I would say immediately. Like, it was on sale for like $8, and it's like less than $9 for Elite and the DLC. But right now, normally it's only $25 anyway. So like, it's definitely worth your time. Disengage cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Engage.
Drives disengaging.
And yes, that was the voice of Brent Spiner, who plays Data on Star Trek The Next Generation. I know somebody's gonna be like,
"Was that Data?"
It was. And we got a Hungry Dragon on Twitch. You know what to do. Fight the dragons. Fight the dragons. Apollo, available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com. Is it pushing this in? Yes. Oh, hello.
Scanning. Twitchell Finkelpearl, Novice, Wanted, Crate Phantom. Bounty is around 172,000 credits. Scanning. Thandelian Vartabedian, Clean, Novice, Type 9 Heavy.
I'm gonna wait until they are low. I'm gonna clean up.
Scanning. Mark Doherty, Competent. He's wanted and he's a crackhead.
Target power
so
plant.
That's 2 reasons to go after him. Bounty is around 310,000 credits.
Deploy chaff.
Countermeasure.
Target next hostile.
Mark Doherty is feeling the burn. I crack myself up sometimes. Roger me, Commander. Oh, I mean Roger that, Commander.
Finkelpearl. Where is Finkelpearl? Finkel is Einhorn. Appreciate the follows.
Around 172,000 to around 173,000 credits.
Target shields offline.
Ooh, I might want to reset that. Power to weapons systems.
Redistributing power.
Appreciate that, City. Did I hit enough? Yes!
Twitchell
Yes,
Finkelpearl
yes, yes.
just went to pieces.
Under attack.
Deploy chaff.
Now, here is something for you. Although remarkable for their beauty, the rings of a gas
Scanning. Stefan Simon, Novice, Wanted, Crate Phantom. Bounty is around 288,000 credits. He needs laser surgery. Stab.
valuable minerals, metals, and other deposits can be found in these. So fitting a
free money.
Dead Jim, Stefan Simon's a goner.
Can be a very rewarding endeavor.
Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop.
Alrighty then, your hotness.
Programming limpet drone.
This game ruined spaceship combat and other games for me. Fair enough. Kids was watching you when we were playing X33 and they loved your singing and voice changer stuff. Appreciate that, City Star. Thank you.
Programming limpet drone.
I was wanting to see what you were saying, but I was in the middle of combat and I was like, let me not get wrecked. Oh, snaps the homies.
Stuntman Gene.
Fam, go follow Stuntman. Pops a crisper salute than he ever has. For or towards anyone else, bro. I appreciate you so much. You've been a beast. Fam, you haven't followed Stuntman Gene. Why? Fix it. Stuntman is a beast. Has been a beast. And forever will be a beast. Saw that I was popping you good. Appreciate you. It's like, when they try to get you, you just gotta kind of let it happen a little bit. Any mods installed? You seem to be talking to AI and they're all talking back. Yes, we have I have 3 things that are required for my Elite Danger streams personally. My first thing is track IR. This is essentially an infrared beam. Like there are 3 infrared beams here, one up here, one in the middle, and one in the bottom. There's a webcam that is on top of the monitor that tracks for the infrared beams, and you know the term triangulation. You find 3 points and you can find the average. It uses triangulation to find my head's position. So when I look around, I can see ridiculously. So like now I actually have, it's so much better when I'm showcasing this tool in a ship that has a clear view, because if I'm in the middle of a fight and somebody's back there, I can look up and kind of tilt the ship toward them while I'm fighting to make it easier to start aiming toward them. I also need a flight stick. We are currently using the Thrustmaster Solar Duo, which is 2 flight sticks. It's a dual stick setup. And then I have to have voice attack. The track IR I can do without if I don't have... if I have a flight stick and I have voice attack, I can do without the track IR, but for me, like just the immersion is too high with it. So I do my best to make sure that I always have it on me. And lastly is voice attack, because there's a lot of different packs for voice attack. If I go to the website, I can kind of show you a bunch of the people that they have that have voice packs. Like there's an Easter sale, 50% off of some of these packs. But if we go to celebrity packs, I have a lot of these installed. Gamma is Claudia Christian. I feel like that is one of the is it Deep Space Nine? Babylon 5, my bad. So Babylon 5, actress from Babylon 5. We got Vega, who is the voice of Brent Spiner, who is on my Science. Michael Dorn, who is Worf, is Legion. We have Legion installed. Orion is William Shatner, the OG Captain Kirk. Orion is installed. Karina is Marina Sirtis, or Dr. Memory serves Dr. Deanna Troi. If you've watched Next Generation. We have Karina installed. Midnight is Tom Baker. Eli is John Delancey. I don't think I have Midnight. I might have Midnight. Let me see. Do I have Midnight? Let me see if voice attack shows me. Also, where did voice attack go? There it is. Okay, it doesn't show all the older stuff. Crewman Midnight.
Commander.
There we go. So yeah, we do have Midnight installed. I love how you can basically just talk to them individually. Crewman Legion.
Reporting.
Crewman Vega.
Yes, sir.
Crewman Orion.
Yes, sir.
Crewman Karina.
Commander?
Crewman Eli.
What the fuck do you want now?
I forgot that John Delancey, I turned over bros mode. And that he's set up to curse a lot. So like choices. Crewman Apollo. Ready and waiting. And also I am Crewman Apollo. So the dub is there because I've played so much and I've played so much Elite that they offered me the opportunity to be a voice pack. So if I look for Apollo and check it out, it is performed by yours truly. So
Hey Dax Mollery, threats will not be tolerated.
I mean,
You're
since you
messing with the
wanna-
wrong ship here.
you trying to do some work? Landing gear. Bro, you were an eagle out here trying to taunt people? It's a wrap for you, bro. New Glued Mine ship make me want to pick the game back up. The thing's gorgeous. Oh, you mean this thing?
Novice. Wanted.
It
Eagle
is.
Mark II. Bounty is around 58,000 credits.
That's it. Well, we're gonna make a little bit more because he gotta go. Cargo scoop. Cargo scoop.
Sure thing, Commander. Bounty on Dax Mollery increased from around 58,000 to around 87,000 credits.
So another 30 grand. I'm with that.
Dax Mollery is a
Bye. You shouldn't even have been out here,
just
bro.
went up in a puff of greasy black smoke.
Cargo scoop.
Confirmed lover.
You switch letters. He has a cool name.
That's one more than me just stole.
Which one? The dude who I just wrecked? Free stuff, let's go. Actually, let me see what we got in the cargo hold now. Cobalt, limits, stolen? Oh man. Rude. It's not really stolen if the pilot is gone, is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Max dollar. Oh. Is there stuff I can get? Cargo scoop.
Confirmed commander.
Okay, I'm not trying to take their stuff. They mind that. Unless, of course, somebody took it from them.
Scanning. Ernst Egnal. Master. Wanted. Imperial Courier. Bounty is around 97,000
prosthetics. That's dope.
Deploy cargo hatch.
Cargo scoop. Retract cargo scoop.
Commander.
Cargo scoop.
Confirmed, Commander.
Okay, switch to that. Target power plant.
Ernst Egnal seems to be shitting bricks.
Where you going, Ernest? Deploy chaff. You ain't going nowhere, bro. I'm still right here with you, Ernest. I don't know where you think you're going, bro. Yeah, the speed of dual sticks is way faster than I had when I was with a full HOTAS. Is bro literally looking to clear my hold while I am cleaning out one of your buddies right now? Wow. Wow. No honor amongst thieves at all. Bro's out here like, hey, look, let me see what's in your pocketbooks. I mean, you about to take him out, but do you have anything I want? In the meantime, like, that's childish, bro. I don't play in PvP against players random, so yes, I use chat.
Ernst Egnal is done and dusted. Not too shabby, Commander.
All right, where's Rico at? Because I heard him out here talking that shit. Yeah, I avoid open so that I don't have to worry about fighting people. So, yeah. If I was playing against players have a tendency to use fixed weapons, so chaff wouldn't do any good. Since I don't play in modes where I need to worry about fixed weapons, I have a tendency to do fantastically. I mean, it's not bitch glitter if you have fixed weapons. It doesn't matter. It's just like it's wasteful if you are fighting someone who has fixed weapons. But if you don't have fixed weapons, it's a smart move because it keeps you from getting shot, which is kind of its goal. Oh yeah, the speed in which you can fly with the dual sticks. I don't think I've ever been able to kind of maneuver my way around this much stuff with a HOTAS. This is dope. Guided because lazy. Well then, yeah. Then you were mad because the chaff would stop you from your shots landing. All right, let's see. We have anybody who's out here worth fighting real quick before we slide? Because I'm not taking up anybody who earned their take. I'm not out here to mess with people who are mining. I'm out here to mess with people who are messing with people who are mining. I'm mad because Chaff does his job. I mean, that's the point. That's why it exists.
Liquid rotor, clean, competent, Cobra Mark III.
I feel like that's the other dude in his wing. Federal assault ship. That's probably also a
clean, competent,
clean
Diamondback scout.
Oh snaps! Who out here trying to get shot?
Scanning. John Dickerson, expert. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Federal assault ship. Bounty is around 334,000 credits. So let's try and singe off their bum hairs with our cannon. Invalid command from this panel commander. Select a module from the blueprint list first.
Deploy, Chaff.
Making it so.
Target next hostile.
You just burned John Dickerson. Like literally. Alrighty then, Knight. Scanning. Malbadine the Latin, expert. Wanted, Eagle Mark II. Bounty is around 41,000 credits.
Target shields offline.
Can we get him before he dips?
Incoming mission critical message.
Got him.
Malbadine Quality has been destroyed.
Bye. Let's see. Viper Mark III. Let's lock it. Okay, no, that's a system. That's system defense. They're good. If they're green when you highlight over them, they're fine. Eagle Mark II paper targets out there. I mean, they do a lot. There's a lot of Eagles out here talking all this smack. Any nitpicks or dislikes so far with the new sticks? I think it's more just that, like, they want you to use the target software for a lot of stuff, and I feel like the target software, by nature of what it does less than I want it to. It's not a bad thing. It's more just that, like, I am an advanced user, so for me, I don't want to use the target software, really.
This is the last protection job I'm doing in this system, and they also get 50 more mils.
Engage Super Cruise.
Charging Super Cruise drive.
Charging.
What am I running for lasers? Just size 2s and 3s. Like, I feel like since I got the fancier kitted Corsair that was available, and I haven't changed it, so I just left it there because thus far it's pretty good. I'm not mad at it.
Elite is an arduous and dangerous journey.
There we go. So for me, like, it's like I wanted to consider switching, but like simultaneously, like, it does a solid job at what it does, so I'm not mad at it at all. I absolutely love the SCO drive. Whoever at Frontier decided to come up with this drive is dope. Also streaming on Twitch, yes. Not engineered or modded. I've been adjusting some of my stuff, but I don't think I've not touched anything but like one of the multi-cannons right now. So like nothing fancy, because I don't have enough resources to properly, I need to go basically hunting for some stuff so that I can do more engineering. So I've engineered the frameshift drive up to like level 3, I think. I know I need to work on, I got one of the multi-cannons that I've tweaked a little bit, but I still need more resources to do it. So like I have a list of stuff that I need to finish at least the frameshift. Getting the more, it is a 5A frameshift drive that we upgraded because that we had to do that immediately. It is a 5A frameshift or SCO frameshift drive because I'm not using Super Cruise Overdrive in the ship that's made for it. That's silly. So yeah, we're definitely rocking with the SCO drives. So I think it's like a C or D rated. It comes with at a size 5, so I just went and upgraded to a 5A, and then we are basically fully engineering it. Once we get to level 5, we're gonna get the mass to give us even more jump range because reasons. because reasons. Would you say an upgrade or a better what? Oh no, like for real, the upgrade is stupidly good. So it makes window wings. I mean, which I'm on stun, man. Disengage cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Super Cruise drive disengaging.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's your first time here. What up? Haven't played EliteDangerous for a long time. You played Star Citizen before? Oh, I played lots. Sorry for the focus mode. I've been playing Star Citizen since December 2015, so yes. Request docking. It actually worked. I'm cool. Yeah. Star Citizen and Elite are both my most streamed games. Star Citizen on Twitch, I streamed like 1,500 plus hours of, and Elite on Twitch is like 900 plus hours, closer to 1,000. So like, you were asking the right person if I played that game.
Fine. I won't disturb you again.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Deploy landing gear.
Gear down.
41 is right here. Elite is how I found you. Appreciate you. All right, so we got to turn in these bounty vouchers before we do anything else. Because I mean that's all we have time for tonight. But like, we gotta at least turn them in so that we can get more. Hopefully, we're at 75. I doubt it. I doubt it. We're in the top 75%. Current moment, the Omega Nebula mining tritium. Dope.
Fine. I won't disturb you again.
You said that last time, and you did it. You literally just did it immediately. Forgot how beautiful the stations were. The stations are awesome. 1.3 million? Damn. We made 1.5 million in 20 minutes? God damn. Did that? I don't think it boosted us anywhere near the top 75 in this community goal. Nope, still top 100. Top 100 is 85 million plus engineered kill warrant scanners. Like, that's just dope, man. Like, that's kind of dope. Can take my carry out to a lot of nebulas. That's dope. Did have a super big break for the game as well. Oh yeah, I stopped playing Elite around not long after the Odyssey launch. I feel like both Elite and Star Citizen I take breaks on pretty regularly. Like once it gets to where I'm doing the same thing over and over again, I'll typically just like back out. I'm just like, all right, cool, we're done here. We're done for the time being. And then I'll come back later. And I feel like that's the way you should play games. Some people like live in Elite, and it's like that's dope, but like at the same time, like at some point you're gonna want to not.
Quit then.
Yeah.
Leave me here all on my own.
Or you could just
Goodbye, Commander.
Go away. Like.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
Thank you. Go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. I'm closing the stream, so you should be asleep.
You should be asleep.
All right, dope. So it's time for me to slide. Thanks for coming to hang out. If you've never been here before and you're in here now, thank you for showing your face, because there are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to. Your presence is literally a present, and I appreciate the gift. I will not appreciate the support that you give me, but just by showing your face. I do not appreciate being smacked like a bad donkey. But seriously, if you follow, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, gifted diamonds, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. And if you haven't already followed and you've been enjoying this stream, you know follows are free, right? Follows cost you $0, 0 cents. Nothing. And if you're on TikTok and you can drop a heart me, you literally become a part of the community in an even bigger way. And those, the heart me's, one, you can only drop one of them. Two, they're like half a diamond, fam. Like, they're like one diamond. They're half a penny. That's what it is. They're half a cent. Surely you can spare half a cent to say, you know, this dude is cool. Otherwise, I appreciate you. I'm a slide. I'm literally 20 minutes late for, like, it was an hour ago that Lala came in and was like, oh, it's going to be a late stream, huh? So it's time for me to get off stream before I further put myself in the doghouse by just not being present or properly respectful to
I am
family time.
offended.
Because it is definitely family time started at 6. So I gotta go. Y'all be easy with one another. We'll be back tomorrow, noon Central. This is about where I'm aiming to be here. If you decide to show up, it will be an honor to see you. Nobody ever has to, because nobody has to. That's really it. So thank you for sticking around. Appreciate you, Valley of Deers. You've been here this whole time. Golly, appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna slide. We'll be back tomorrow. Be excellent to one another. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, whichever one you see. We're there. And I appreciate you. See you tomorrow. I'm out. Just got here to do something fancy. Something fancy. Done.